優しい微笑み悲しさ隠した瞳を願うこと立ち向かう勇気君にもらっただからゆっくれ夢の中君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. As you could probably guess, this is Persona 3 Reloaded. Finally, I get to play it. And as you can see, I got a new PNG because we're using the alternate setup. No VTuber today, but we have our PNGs going. Yes, yes. I'm going to be playing this. Going to be playing Palworld also later during the React content. Let's get right into it. No lengthy pre-stream, imagine that. What a concept. You get right into the game. Right, here we go. How you guys doing? Anyone wants to chat, we can chat. Classic MP3 player. Oh shit.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, mistakes made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see all the
Surprised they kept that aesthetic. It's not what you think. Imagine showing this to somebody who's a Persona fan. Alright, thank you for the intro. Skip intro. Press any button. Peaceful, easy, normal, hard, merciless. Significantly challenged combat. Your choice of difficulty will not affect the story. It can be changed at any time. Let's go with normal, I guess. I guess. I don't know. What do you think? But hard. I'm not a huge Persona player, so I might get my butt kicked, but if it happens, I can just change the difficulty. That's what it says. Go with hard. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow, all lives born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Let your heart guide you. I guess that means romance, I guess. That's what it means, right? Oh crap, we got screen tearing. Screen tearing in a cutscene. Ah shit. I should check that.
You
Oh, that's rough. Fuck, dude. You know what? Hold on. Ah, shit. I didn't. You know what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop. Stop, stop. I have to restart. Sorry. Going full graphics snob here. I should have checked that ahead of time. Config. Graphic settings. What? Display settings. VSync on. Why would it be off by default? It's so dumb. Full screen. Save changes. Okay. There we go. New game. Hard. Yes. Sorry about that. Hopefully, this doesn't skip both intros. There we go. It's gonna look way better. Oh yeah. Big improvement. Ah, jeez. It's getting picked up on my mic.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. No, there's no way I can't.
Come on, just burn your dread.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Unfazed. Just does not care. Right, we're using PC controls. I am so late, I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should just be just up ahead. Cool. Don't care about the blood. Maybe he just doesn't see it. Can I react? Is this a coffin? I guess he can see it. These things are everywhere. Doesn't seem to care though. What a boss. Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it. Of course, I'm gonna go after Mitsuru until Aiga shows up. Welcome.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
About Otto.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Let's go with the same name that we used Persona 3 Portable. Ludwig Walk Knight. Confirm. Did I spell that correctly? Yes, of course. Go with it.
Good.
Otto again.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Who's there?
She's completely unfazed. Hey.
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
Huh? The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Hey, Mitsuru.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is
I guess we'll
Yukari
see.
Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
Nice.
I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room.
I have to
Pretty
keep
easy to
pressing
remember,
Auto every
huh?
time.
Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Does that kid live here?
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah, just fine. Just a bunch of blood and coffins. No big deal.
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Just does not care. Life in the dorm starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Saving your game progress. Rewinding to a previous point. Wow, they're really being courteous. Checking tutorials, yada yada yada. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet. I don't think I have any DLC. It's just the Game Pass version. Hey, Miss Shark. How's it going? Just finally playing some Persona 3 Reload. In the closet. Okay. Go to bed. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward. It's probably going to be a lot like Persona 3 Portable. Just way better looking. Knock knock.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Dot dot dot.
Hello? Please answer the door. I'm going to get in trouble. Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
I could find it myself. That'll be nice.
Great. Let's set out. This is how we'll
I
be
like the
getting
look of
to
it.
school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our
I
school's
like
at
that
the
there's
last stop on this
cutscenes.
line.
They
It's
didn't
called
have any in
Tatsumi
Persona
Port
3 Portable.
Island. Have you heard of it?
That was
The
kind of a
whole
bummer.
thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle.
Remember, I had to interrupt the game and
look,
go on YouTube
there it
and
is
play the
now.
cutscenes.
Morning. Well, here we are.
Lovely.
Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right?
Sure.
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Not really.
Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
Nice. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe take a peek. What could be there? Looking around. Yeah. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, wow. It's like a whole different control stick on the keyboard. Maybe I should switch to a controller. Nah, it's fine. Yeah. Wow, that'll be confusing. Or I could just use the mouse. Let me up the... sensitivity. God. Camera speed. It's a little better. Wow. It's interesting. We got the faceless. Just exit. So I don't remember the layout. I think homeroom is on the second floor, right? Checking out the first floor. Womack. Science room, music room, art room, laboratory, art room, laboratory. guess not. Run! Sound cans are working? Make sure they're working right. Yeah, they should be working. Faculty. Did they walk past me? Oh, it's on the mini map. Derp. Just look at that. Enter.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Thanks.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
God, I have to keep
I'd
pressing
like each
auto.
of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Blah, blah, blah. Let's get to Mitsuru.
Hey, you came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Senpai.
How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that.
What do you want?
Oh, come on. Let me introduce myself at least. Call me Junpei. Junpei Yuri. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
It's very different from Vic Mignogna's voiceover, but
Hey, it's Yucatan.
It's not
Didn't
bad.
think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
it must be fate. You don't have the courage to say this right now. Huh. Look, how could I have built up my courage at this early in the game? Maybe I could say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined. Must be a New Game Plus thing.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be fate. Say it. I'm determined. Okay. I gotta be determined if I would try it again. Just a coincidence.
No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. You didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
What, your gun? What are you talking about?
Don't
exactly.
tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay? What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery
Hey now.
team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. There's probably things. But probably not on day one. I'll just leave.
Yo!
I don't know. I don't want to miss out on any clubs I can join. But I doubt they'll let you join one immediately. Out of my way.
Yo!
Oh, and he's DJing Street Fighter. It's interesting. Yeah, get out.
That's right!
Is the volume good? Do I need to turn it down? Probably.
Huh. Check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
Yeah.
Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Forms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Back at the station. Right. Looks pretty good, yeah. Head to the mall. Yeah, it looks pretty much like it did in the first game. I mean, what would you call it? The original and not a remake? Oh, elsewhere. Have to say all kinds of shops, craving food, burgers. Sure. Hey, Mitsu.
Welcome back.
How was your first day? Not too bad.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so go get some rest. I talked to her.
By the way,
It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest. Akari.
Oh, welcome back.
doing? Not much. How about you? Do I have the courage? You're probably pretty tired. Go to bed. Sure. You're shuffling me off.
I'm going out for a bit.
Boxer man.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Next day. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
The rumor, the bathroom rumor?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Yeah, whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around school. The first spell is wrong. Early warning.
Okay, time for class.
Zenzo Kasai. Ugh, why him? I've been more interested in Toda Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. Wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated.
Hey!
Hey Yori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, arena flowers, a mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
What?
Huh? Ludwig, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Yeah. What phrase symbolizes summer? Vivid carp streamers.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. So you were listening. By the way, mystical mirage and arena flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June, and arena flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Yeah, well, you know how much I like to pay attention.
You're a lifesaver.
And you seriously saved my bacon, Ludwig. Walk Knight-kun gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Nice. Okay. Class is ended for today. I should head back to the dorm. Iwa Todai Strip Mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. After school, evening.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
The other night I saw...
You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Something doesn't seem right.
Any other questions?
Who else lives here? Oh, wait. Whoops.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year.
My W key doesn't really work all that well.
I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
They don't say that.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Good night. ... I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Spying on me.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Huh?
Dark hour.
What the? What's happening to me?
He's still sleeping.
A boss fight coming.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
As
During
you well
this time,
know.
an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Why are you telling us this?
Then
We know this.
He must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad, though, spying on him like this.
Get to meet Elizabeth. There she is.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pretty sure I still have her costume.
To meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Well, I can load a previous save. Alright.
Hold on to this.
Velvet key.
Until we meet again.
Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school.
Morning.
Yo, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. I wouldn't know. Don't sleep in class. I used to sleep in class all the time, but didn't really dream all that much. Not that I can remember. But hey, it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ikoda.
Now, moving on.
I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be your classic literature teacher. I'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake.
Good grief.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it da bomb. Sigh, I can tell you people are zoning out on me. ... I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Academics.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat?
A burger.
That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Paulownia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever done it myself.
What do we got?
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first.
It's Jack Frost.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. basically still in tutorial mode here.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed? Yeah, I can see the map. If you haven't noticed. I know there's an advantage of using the bathroom. It's relieving. Probably not yet. Back to the room. Back to bed. Dot 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 dot. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Dot 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 dot. Velvet room key. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Dot 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 dot. The dark hour.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Remember when all...
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Remember when all DSP could do was make sexual references? He doesn't do that anymore. He's so mature.
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Just undercutting the moment as much as he could.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
If you haven't noticed, Gundam uploaded the Stellar Blade video that I edited. Seems to be pretty well received, and I got to include DSP references in it. I had a little more that got cut out, but wasn't that much.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
But most of the comments, not really most, but like almost half the comments seem to be just dunking on DSP's take. There were 2 or 3 comments that are like, whenever I see DSP, I have to click away from the video. It's like, guess it's the compromise you make.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
A loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. Wake up!
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
All right.
Hurry! floor. We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait. Take this just in case.
A short sword. Must have been pretty short if you were able to just carry it like that. Video game logic.
Go.
Anyways. Sure, just give me a sword.
All right. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
Alright, just sit on up. Alright, let's get away upstairs. Good idea.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Just go up.
Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then...
Here we go. All safe.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
There's no way they can get to us up here.
Huh? No way! That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us! It's a shadow!
It's here.
Wait.
Go on. So.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
Cool. pretty badass.
What on earth was that?
One-shot him. Thanks for the achievement. It's so dumb. I wish I could turn those off.
No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her. Got this. Yes.
Oh, Shadow!
It's the song.
Did they break off from that other one?
Okay. Just attack. That's Persona. Does sound different. Flop.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
You just knew. Persona? What are you talking about? You said it. Just utter persona before you did it.
Is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
I don't get it.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others,
Hey, Cyber Andrew,
your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this.
Remember what?
Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Big time jump. Da, 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 da. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me. Hey, Card.
You're awake! How do you feel? Thank goodness you finally woke up! Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What'll I do?
That power you used, we call it Persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
Be me.
My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
Yeah, I was scared too.
Really? But still, sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you!
Bye-bye.
Oh, welcome back!
Gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself though, you want to get some rest. Don't worry, your room's safe now. God, the beginning of this game is just... walk to your room, go to bed. Gameplay-wise.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Go to bed. Like the song says.
No.
Long time no see. Anyways, got something to tell you. What happened?
Get a load of
Actually... Oh wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry man, forget you heard anything. Sheesh. Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you all the way from over there. You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Walk Night-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor, don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up, why are you being called up by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When did the samurai get a day in the sun?
And so?
I'll just ask the question at random and call it a day. Walk Night-kun. Places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? I don't know. Boneyards?
Toad looks so
It's no teach. Damn it. Fuck that up. I need to do what Theo did and just check my emails. It's no use teaching you guys if you're going to get the simplest questions wrong. The correct answer is midden. The word in Scandinavian is origin. It means dunghill. Well, I suppose that isn't important here ultimately. Womp womp. I gotta get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I answered incorrectly. Shit. Yeah.
Hey. Wanna walk home together?
Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
Sure.
Home safe.
Very nice.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Dot. What? What do we got here? What's that thing shining on my bed? Twilight Fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. 4th floor.
Oh.
There you are.
Hey.
Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
There you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Yeah, guys, it's finally playing this. I say finally, even though it's been out like a couple days. Between.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the Shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
Yeah. I see. I sees.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright, whatever. I'm in.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment, why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined Seas to fight the shadows. What? I can hear a voice ringing inside of my head. The Arcana.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Okay. Rank up. Rank 1, Fool. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today.
Oh, whoops.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend.
Stop it. Stop it.
We end? Shall we
get some help?
Get it?
It's rough.
Hi, how have you been?
He's probably evil, isn't he? I don't know yet. How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
I don't care.
Really? Well, if you say so. To be honest, I don't have much to tell you anyway. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
Did you hear? I don't care.
Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
Get out of here. Get banned.
Hey, you in there?
That's more like it. Looks like I slept until nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Nice.
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. God, these things are freaking heavy.
Junpei.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Bow, bow. Nope.
What? Have you not talked to anyone about it? Well, you should know, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What?
I
I
guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
Oh boy. Stop it.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Chicken brown. Ready to kick some ass. So glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm is pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these shad enemies. I don't really care. Okay. Have you got that apathy disease? Come on, you can't be serious. We're basically superheroes fighting for justice. You're part of the team too, so you should get your head in the game. Though to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything. Lunchtime.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just...
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, school day's finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Oh, of course.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Better hurry to the dorm.
Yeah.
Keeping him on track.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Pretty good
It's
delivery.
also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
She's determined.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Sweet.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
Uh-oh. The velvet key.
What's the matter?
A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. Just checking the sub box here.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Please, you must understand. It is of the utmost importance. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Fusion.
Until we meet again, farewell.
It's 4:20.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Nothing happened.
Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
They don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Get going
Leader.
to the dungeon. The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Utilizing the menu. Exploring Tartarus. Change your party. Yeah. Save. Okay, let's go.
All right.
I'm ready. Finally, the gameplay.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
That's why we've got the map.
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
How would you know? Never even explored it.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Dang, Junpei's got like huge katana. Can I see? Everything.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
Time to kill.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Playing on hard, so if they die.
All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon.
Alright, second option is persona.
The second option is to use your persona. But knowing how personas work will be...
Yeah. I know.
What to do?
Okay, looks like I'm up. Girls, check this out.
This is still auto attack. He lived. Level up.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Not bad.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
Makes sense.
All right. Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies.
Beat down.
Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger.
Do it.
I can do this!
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
What to do?
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness.
Easy enough.
Keep that up and finish off the rest.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Oh.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly.
Right.
I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kyucho.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
Basically.
Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Restore health. Yeah.
Hey.
Kind of funny if we were actually inside our classroom right now. Another chest. Revival bead.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind.
Sneak attack. Attack. Control is attack, right? Oh, it's the other control? Really? That's gonna be, it's gonna be impossible. You know what? I need to plug in my controller.
Defeating several enemies at once.
Need to switch from mouse and keyboard to controller. They're gonna put all the keys everywhere.
First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified.
A second here. I'm gonna plug this in.
If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Okay. There we go. Analyze. What is that one?
Let's see.
Now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
All-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
This is our chance.
All-out attack.
Let's do it.
Very cool. Shuffle time. I heard this is different than the original. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. Wand, increase experience. Cup, activates battle support effects. Sword, obtain a skill. Coin, obtain money. The more one mores you get in battle, the higher chance shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with all out attack, shuffle time will always occur. I guess it's the only one to pick. Acquired Apsaras. Gun and Gust.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Cool, cool. Alright, needs the controller now. Get used to the controls. Sprint. Let's attack. Options. Okay, that's wrong. Medicine.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move. I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Can do.
Oh. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Okay. I can feel a new potential within myself. You have multiple personas. Could you change persona and swap out equipped persona? Use her to attack.
Not that. What to do?
What to do? Oh, there we go. Just forcing me to do it.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
I'll go with.
Come!
The enemy's down!
Oh, out of that.
Here we go.
I'll take the experience.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Hey, Deathcore Lover. Just playing some video games, as usual on a Thursday.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas.
We'll switch over to watching content later, and I'll swap over to Palworld. Because I've joined the public server, the Anlete server, where a bunch of people are playing in the same world. Only downside is I had to start over my base and everything, but I think I've made a pretty good base so far. I can show you guys that.
I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
No, don't stop now. If that's nearby, don't teleport back. Oh well. I want to keep going, but it's tutorial mode. They won't let you.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Will they let you continue up?
Wait, we're looking.
Ah, it won't let you.
Wait.
Fine. It's a teleporter.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Twilight fragment.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Yeah. Unlock it. Snuff Soul.
Not bad.
Ah, I thought that's what that was. That's a Twilight fragment that can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with trace of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Teleporter.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
Fine, fine.
Welcome back.
Big ups, everyone. I agree. Hope we're having a good Thursday. The Stellar Blade video looks to be getting pretty good views. Almost at 150K. I can't tell if that's better or worse than the Suicide Squad performance. Hopefully better. I don't know why it would be less. People seem to like it.
So, how was it?
Got some good memes in there. I'm exhausted.
It must have hit you all at once. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
This is on Game Pass. Game Pass version.
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
I had to switch to the Steam version of Palworld though. I couldn't keep playing that on Game Pass since it didn't have cross-play with the Steam version. And the Steam version, it has more updates, so it's a bit better.
You say
It was
that,
worth
but
it.
you look pretty tired yourself, Yukatani.
It's not a full-price game.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Whoa! Blah! Rank up. Rank 2 full. Just like Ikari and Junpei, I felt tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Should I talk to him? I'm exhausted. Let's call it a day, okay? Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm starving. You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you out too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed.
All right.
From now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain in detail some other time. Très bien, you did very well today. Now let's head back to the dorm. Check the motorcycle. That's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry, but do you mind not touching that? Whatever, Mitsuru. What is this? Clock? Not working. Door. Yeah, let's leave.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The dark hour will be ending soon. Return from Tartarus.
Salut.
Salute. Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. She does like speaking French.
Yo!
Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Miori that you're pretty close with the Kiba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Ah, crap. It's almost time. Kenji. This guy. I'm looking for someone with experience. He's into the older ladies. If you don't know.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council.
Get a speech from Mitsuru.
Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Yeah, I take this seriously, sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Okay, time for class.
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji-era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over this in the last class. Got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated clouds suspending over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes and stay awake?
What even?
Hey, Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Good Mitsuru in no time. Although we're after Igus in the long run.
Yo, wanna stop by Palworld Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night.
Sure.
There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai! Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We love to join your little, group here.
But I haven't found any terrible localization yet. What about our shopping?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
Not yet, though.
I want the two of you to meet me at Palworld Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Fangirls.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Sonata asked us to meet him at the Palworld Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over.
Yeah.
Well, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Yeah. Talk to this guy. He's an S-Link, right? No, I guess not. Gamer student. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about them. Nah. No. Ah, I said no. These people are like frozen.
Yo.
Let's go in.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Nice.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
Well, we are here to save the world.
My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need
Such a
something,
familiar
we can talk in
voice.
the back. All right.
Alright, now then. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Just equipment and sell. No telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way. Equipment listed is 4 categories.
Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse.
Less evasion.
What'll it be? As long as you need.
I typically find equipment in Tartarus anyways. I am playing on hard though.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Luck band. I'll take a luck band.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What'd you bring?
Can sell for a low price.
How many? You're handing that over? All right. I'll take that. Sure. All right. I'll take that.
I want to sell this.
All done here? Come back soon.
Yeah, okay. Let's check out this Hinya video.
I can't believe the police
I got my chat button on my stream deck. Quickly get to it. This one, huh?
Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road, Virginia.
West Virginia.
Spelled it wrong.
Mountain Mama, take me home, country road, Virginia.
Virginia.
West Virginia.
selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
I know, right?
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shoguns. I gotta go.
Okay.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but if you see me again, you know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
Sure. I don't think there's any S-links there. There's the gaming place. Okay. Sure. House of the Deceased. Raises courage. Sure. very interesting game. I fearlessly stood my ground against an oncoming horde of zombies. Courage up.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment regarding our exploration of Tartarus. Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat.
Let's see.
You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. Yeah. Talk to allies or check the bulletin board.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. You're now free to roam the city. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs. Let's see what you can discover. Should I? Can I check out? I don't remember there being anything important around here. People look sad. Too crowded. He sings solo karaoke. I was shown to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. Someone outside the room was looking at me, but I sang loudly without a care. I feel like my courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. Courage up. Still timid though. Oh, wait. I didn't know it would pass to the next day. Oh well. Dude, was the rumor about you and Takuba-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah, well it's not like I care or anything. Anyways, must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at the school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices, but I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Why so out of the blue?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Igor, the strength of the social link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him. Slurp.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Just shut up and eat. No, I know what you mean. Just shut up.
Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Yeah. What? A voice is ringing inside my head. It's gotta be awkward whenever you meet someone. Just like, my head.
And thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
Okay. Yep.
What, it's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Messages. I decided to return to the dorm. Tartarus time?
Oh, it's you. Well,
Welcome back. By the way, regarding the Dark Hour, this may go without saying, but is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. Yeah. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes. As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Tactics. Okay. So I'm guessing they made it so you can control party members. Excuse me. Excuse me. Had to cough for a second. I wish there was a convenience store inside Tartarus. They could have all kinds of stuff and we wouldn't have to worry about going hungry. I wish the Kiricho group would really make one here. Come on, let's get going. Can I put her in my team? I'll stay here and provide support. Is there anything I can do for you? Never mind. Alright, just the usual team.
Oh, that reminds me.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal.
Right.
Are you all ready? I'm ready. Remember, don't push yourself. Take this. Some gear.
Leader.
Attack time.
Okay, let's get to it. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Sneak attack.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Oh, okay.
You're done for! The ultimate swing!
XP.
Did you see that?
That's the game.
Doing pretty well.
What's this?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
All right, we have the advantage.
What's next? Suck on that!
Damn. Didn't weaken him. Wow. It's awful. This should kill. No.
Damn it! How about one of this guy's the last of them?
That's one less to worry about.
What to do?
Just one target left. Finish this.
Give him hell.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Level up.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Sure.
Well, about that.
You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Way ahead of you.
Let's get a move on, party people. One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Yeah.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle?
Coming after me.
Pay attention next time.
Uh-oh.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Weak to ice, so... Boo-boo.
How's everything? Pull the trigger.
Maybe he needs healing.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
What to do? All out attack. Get ready. Yeah. This thing there is a lot to the weaknesses.
Doing pretty well.
Something I'm sure flew right over Pig Roach's head. I'm kind of glad he's not playing this game. He doesn't deserve it. He's just super paranoid about Atlas games, and he's really weird about RPGs. Like, he's fine with Yakuza, but that's because
Well done. We've completely.
that's because he wants that
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
the Animal Crossing minigame.
What's next? Let's go!
Hey, shouldn't he be weak to it? Oh wait, Huh?
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Okay, weakness.
The enemy is weak to flashes.
Weak to slashes.
The enemy is weak to flashes.
Okay, attack.
All right. The enemy's down.
What to do?
Angel!
The enemy's down.
Get ready.
Give me all the XP.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Hey, I helped. Morse. Up a floor we go.
By the way,
I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus's changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. Yeah, gotcha.
it's a treasure chest.
Clear treasure. Check items. Stores 30%. I think Junpei might need that.
Can we slow down for a sec?
Didn't get him from behind.
2 targets. You can handle it.
No. Ooh,
This
ow.
doesn't look good.
That hurt.
Are you all right? All right. The enemy's down.
What to do?
Angel! Get ready.
Persona.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Cool. Fire slash.
Doing pretty well.
Down the stairs.
Already? She said there was a treasure here.
A shadow.
Oh. Try and sneak up on that guy.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
I'll give them hell.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Can't stop me now.
Don't have any ice.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Let's see.
Whatever that is.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
In this situation,
What to do?
Get the hang of it.
All right. The enemy's down.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to. Damn it.
For real?
Oh, well, they guarded.
You're on the left.
Yuri's taken one down.
now's the time.
Thanks.
Oh, that wasn't help.
You dodged it.
Okay.
All right. The enemy's down. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
I'll go with.
New perspective gain.
We're so
And when I do, I'm stronger.
Here we go.
Persona cards. Okay.
Perfecto.
Seems easy enough. Gonna need to heal her though. Oh wait, that wasn't okay. All right. SCP, I need that. Okay.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Plan is attack.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
That didn't hurt him?
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Give them hell.
Ow.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
What to do?
They always
Go for
do.
the enemy's weakness to win.
Angel.
Angel.
All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down.
Getting the hang of it.
You're on your own.
Give that XP.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah, but a good bit of damage there. I can't use anyone else's persona. Nice. Yeah, I can.
Ooh, I spied some treasure.
Revival.
Well
There it
done.
is.
We've completely mapped out this.
Medical powder. What does that do? Restores 100 HP. Okay. Let's head on up. Let's make progress.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Powerful enemy.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency, undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching. Teleporter.
Let's see.
What's the save button? Auto recover. It's auto recover. select the first floor on that device. That should bring you back.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Right. Okay. Head back, I guess. Isn't there like a... Oh yeah, there's a save. Okay.
Salut.
Salut.
Let's see.
One should be good enough.
All right.
Ready. You're not gonna move, and then we'll make you.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Don't know what they're weak to.
Can't stop me now.
Fire, maybe? Yes!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Fury.
Good guess. Whoa!
It looks like your backs are to the wall.
It's a lot of damage.
What to do?
That was close.
I have to do this.
Only got the one.
Let's see. Hell yeah! Here it's done for!
Oh no. No!
Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
Now with an item.
All right. The enemy's down.
To do.
Now, it's...
Get ready.
This does too.
You won. Now let's move on.
Damn, I'm getting decked.
Bash, cool.
Nicely done.
Well done. Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Well, why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Walk Night team. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, then let's just keep on moving. Oh.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
I think I remember in Persona 3 Portable, if a member gets down, they just sort of like lay on the ground. I think. Alright, let's heal her up. There we go. And then you can just use your skill to heal us. Alright, good to go.
Let's see.
You're doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. Nah, if you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right there, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. I don't know.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I'll keep looking. It recommends I leave, so I think I will. Fine. Doesn't want me to push myself. What do you think? I can just save, give it a try.
Salut.
Salut. What's the worst that could happen?
How's work?
Enemies grow stronger with each floor.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Rival beat.
Is that?
It's a shadow.
Let's do this.
All right.
Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
What is it?
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
If you shift during one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press LT to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strength to battle efficiently. Yeah, makes sense.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Green.
The enemy is weak to slashes. Go for the enemy's weakness to win. All right, the enemy's down.
Let's see.
Ready to roll.
I can handle it.
It's all you.
Roger that. Go for the enemy's weakness to win. I have to do this. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeda. What next? Confront Persona! All right. We're not gonna go easy.
Not doing too badly.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
I think I'm getting stronger.
You better.
Yes!
So basically, we're working together to battle more effectively. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. I am playing on hard. Gotta keep that in mind. Get wiped.
Is that treasure?
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh no. Sneak up on him. Ah, damn. hard to sneak up on.
The group of three, you have the initiative. Enemy down. Pick that up, Iori.
Whoops. Why didn't that work?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'll go with. Ooh, boo.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Not that. What to do? Never mind.
I can handle it.
Ready to roll.
Do it.
Let's see.
Whoops, that was a bad idea.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
I'll give him hell.
Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, it was.
I have to do this. Come. Last one.
Nice one, son.
This should end it.
Nature Arcana. What those do? Okay. Guess I'll do it. More XP. That's what I'm looking for anyways.
Now it's done.
There you have it.
Haha! Perfecto.
What is Odd Morsel? In battle, restores 150 HP to one ally. Low chance of a side effect.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Continue on.
Alright, let's keep moving. You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
I wonder. Maybe we're this strong because of the power of our personas. Or maybe not.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Oh no,
There's
not
two.
hands.
Here's your chance to attack.
What's next?
Don't have good luck with hands.
This may be a good test of your skills.
Don't know what they're weak to.
What's the plan?
We fire?
Go for it, Hurdy!
Yes.
Enemy down.
Good.
Keep that up, Iori.
Yes.
What's next? Persona!
Wow, good job, Junpei.
When in doubt, assume they're weak to fire.
I kick ass, huh?
Nice. More healing.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Oh no!
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What next?
Not an ice person.
Now's the time.
How about these knives?
Times like these call for this.
Thanks, dude.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'll go with.
Let's do it.
might be that being said today, isn't there? I don't see it on the schedule. Might have delayed posting it. Okay. HP recovery? Yeah, sure.
Perfecto.
Heal everyone up.
Is that treasure?
A lot more.
Down the stairs.
Keep on climbing.
Oh, that reminds me.
How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. Auto recovery. That was weird. I don't know why it disconnected. Oh, we're back. That was weird.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Keep the fire.
What's next?
Enemy down. Get that up, Yuri.
What is that? Obtain 2 of the item Magaru gem. I don't know what that is. I'll take it. Obtain the Magician Arcana card. Obtain 2 of the Magaru gem. Arcana Burst. When you collect all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur when you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. Okay. Take 2 wands.
I kick ass, huh?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Sure. Distress. What's that? Cures distress. Okay.
There's a shadow.
Didn't see it.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Keep the slash.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Can't stop me now. It's all yours.
I'll go with yourself.
All right, the enemy's down.
What to do?
Angel.
The enemy. You're on a roll.
Destroyed. Sweet.
Doing pretty well.
Getting a lot of levels early on. Should make the rest of the game easier.
Downstairs.
This place isn't explored yet, though. Yeah, this part.
Is that treasure?
Detecting
Oh,
3
great.
targets. Take them out.
Weak to fire.
Let's see.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Can't stop me now.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Let's see. Go for it.
What to do?
Making quick work.
Now, you're on a roll!
New persona, Silky.
Haha! Perfecto.
Watch again. Sweet.
Well done.
I'll give 'em hell.
Enemy down. Hit that up, Yori.
Right here. Use the ice.
It's all yours.
What to do?
Come, persona.
You're on a
Let's finish them all this way. More wands.
Nailed it. Nice.
The medical powder. Floor is explored. Nobody's tired, are they? Everyone's fine. Love the artwork. Great looking game. Where are those stairs?
The enemy is weak to slashes.
You see that coming?
Thanks, Junpei. Very useful.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
In this situation,
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
what next?
That's an enemy down. Good job, Captain. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What to do?
All right, the enemy's down.
Never mind.
Just be able to attack. Yeah.
This is you're on a roll.
Just wrecking everyone. It is early on in the game. Level up.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei. Let's get a move on, party people.
Everyone's mana is low. Oh crap. Don't want to run out of mana. It is running low. We have to use Junpei more.
Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if there
There's
were,
a teleporter.
why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
Alright, might as well bail. Don't want to get into a fight where I can't cast anything.
Let's see.
Strong enemy nearby. Maybe if I avoid shadows and just head right up the stairs.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Found the stairs.
Should be enough for the boss. One floor up.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
See if I can get up one more floor.
There's a shadow.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure?
Okay, here we go.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Try not to die.
Salut.
Salut.
All right.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
Line wheel.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
Really? There's an assist button. I'm playing on hard. It's going way too easy on me.
There, you can go for a weakness.
I already know it's weak to fire, but
Never mind.
I should use.
What's next?
Should use Junpei more.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Alright. Use fire, then switch to Junpei.
The enemy's down. Leave it to me. Good hit.
Do it. Let's see. Let's go.
The enemy's down.
Alright, what is he gonna be weak to? Fire? Let's try it. Nope.
In this situation.
How about this? It is. Sweet.
Finish this. Here we go.
Alright, so he's weak to green. Hey, play him. Oh no, it didn't kill them.
Can't stop me now. Oh yeah, check this out.
Alright.
That's one less to worry about.
What's next? Let's go.
Junpei's got
Enemy
this.
down. Keep that up, Yori.
Stop me now.
Switch to me here. Angel.
Come, persona.
Another all-out attack. Uh-oh. Ah,
You
good.
dodged it. Well done.
Come.
Yes.
Now's the time. Time to go.
There we go.
This should end it.
Doing plenty of damage. What should you do? Just attack, I guess?
I got this.
You would just guard. Oh, that helped.
What to do?
Angel.
Now.
Let's do it.
Nice.
All right, you won. Great work, out there.
Just stuck in there. Bunch of XP. Oh yeah. Single shot. Can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I want to at least feel like we're making progress. No point overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Oh, look you. Oh, look at you, all fired up. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios for...
Don't have any. Okay.
Could it be?
There's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you can ambush it. Oh no. Really pushing my luck if I keep going. I go. Wait, I can't go back. Oh no. I might have screwed myself.
Is that treasure?
Magic band. There was a thing that restored SP.
Let's see.
Oh no.
What?
Cold hand. Hey, come back here. Rare shadows.
All right.
Back here.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Let's take it out here and now.
Miss. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Great.
In this situation, help me!
I'll give him hell.
Okay, so you can only hit it with the thing it's weak to? Yeah, looks like it. I'm gonna be completely out of SP after this. Miss? What do you mean?
What's the plan? Suck on that! I missed!
What to do?
Angel!
I don't even think I'll be able to kill it.
The enemy sled. Almost had it.
Great. I think I do have a snuff soul. Yeah, I have one. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. I can handle this now.
A shadow!
Oh, new enemies.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Oh man. Got good health though.
Now's the time.
We need to heal.
I won't lose.
What's the plan?
Oh god. It's not weak to it.
I'll go with.
Not weak to that either. I don't think a normal attack would be enough to kill.
How can I finish the enemy?
Can't stop me now.
Weak to fire, maybe? No. I don't know. Someone's gonna die.
Hero. Never gives up.
Yori's in a bad spot.
Close to it.
What to do? This one.
Don't need a status effect on him. Ice, maybe? No.
Yori's in bad shape. He needs to recover. Pull the trigger. It won't lose.
No problemo. What's the plan?
It'll still kill if he hits.
Let's go. Try that.
Miss! Great, someone's dead. No? Still alive.
Yori's in a bad spot.
What to do?
I'd be weak to something. What is he weak to?
Never mind.
Try regular attack. No.
I have to do this.
Thanks, dude. I'll give him hell. Can't stop me now.
Bit of damage.
For real?
Ouch. This attack.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks.
That hurt. Okay. Teleporter?
Looks
no.
like we've mapped everything on this.
Guard band. That should help him. Seems to be taking a lot of damage. And Bakari. There. Some better equipment.
That reminds me.
Make use of the escape order. Strategic retreat can mean the difference between life and death. You can always regroup and try again. Fleeing from battle. Never flee from battle.
Let's keep moving.
And where's that teleporter so I can flee from battle?
There's a shadow.
I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
Lifestyle. What's that again? Yeah, more help.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Hey, there's a treasure.
Soul drop. Restores 10 SP. I need that SP.
Hey, let's move that chest.
Rancid gravy. Everyone loves rancid gravy. In battle, restores 150 SP. HP. Alright, this is teleporter. Should I bail? People aren't really hurt. Yeah, I'm tempted to go on. I'm just gonna save.
All right.
And I'm back.
Salut.
Really pushing my luck for the first
Keep your
real
eyes
expedition.
A shadow.
Two targets.
no.
You can handle them.
Let's see. Let's do this! Persona!
Enemy down. Pick that
I
up,
don't know what
Iori.
these dudes are
Give
weak
them
to.
hell.
Oh, weak to fire? No? I don't know.
I have to do this.
What to do? Never mind.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. All right. The enemy's down.
What's next?
Good. That's one less to worry about. You won. Now let's move on.
Alright, now, back to business.
Everyone's leveling up.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Sneak attack.
It's a
New
group
enemy.
of 3. You have the initiative.
What's the plan?
Enemy down. Pick that up, Iori.
Let's see. Go for it!
What to do? Not that.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Go! Persona!
All right. The enemy's down.
Don't know what it's gonna do. Pierce?
Persona?
No.
What next? Come fight! Persona!
What's this?
I'll go with. Never mind.
This may be a good test of your skill.
What to do?
Ice, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, this is the remake. It's not the original. Didn't have this kind of graphics on the PS2.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah, it did.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
But I don't have a... Hey, I do. I have a toilet bag.
Hey,
Whoops. Uh-oh. New enemy.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Can't stop now.
Try fire.
You see that coming?
That's a miss.
what next?
Try... Yeah, it is weak.
Nice run, son!
Here we go!
Oh wow, it's not even that much damage.
What to do? Never mind.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Wow, that's really way faster than switching personas.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot. You can't go for any weak points.
Let's keep it rolling.
Let's take a look at him. Oh no.
That's pretty bad.
Yori's in a bad spot.
That hurt. Have some rancid gravy, Junpei.
This should help.
That was close.
There you go.
There, you can go for a weak persona. Now, it's time to roll.
Destroyed. Much XP.
Haha! Perfecto.
Open. Pixie Dust Talisman. What's that? Plus 10 SP. Yeah. That could be useful. Sure everyone's okay. Not quite. Kinda low on SP. I'd be pushing my luck if I continue.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Oh, are you saying I look like one?
Alright. I should head back. Floor 15 seems like a good stopping point. Alright. Velvet room. Probably do some fusions.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities.
Not sure about Elizabeth's voice.
We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed.
Okay, I like the
by
old voice.
establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh, this shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints.
Talk, quote unquote.
I will assist you to the best of my ability. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, fusion, is it? What kind of persona do you desire?
like Nekomata.
Is this acceptable?
She's a good one.
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Right through the noggin. I'm Nekomata. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. Nice. Angel and Silky will create Emperor.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Let's try this
This
one.
persona is powerful.
Yeah, give him a try.
What do you wish to inherit?
Wind?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon. It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Alright, how about this one?
No
Yeah,
new
yeah.
A new power emerges.
I am Fornius. Allow me to show you a secret chant that will grant you all of my power. Okay, that's enough fusion. Actually... Maybe I should use this one.
This power might be too much for you.
Might be too much. Really now. That's above my level, that's why. Okay.
Are you finished? How may I assist you? We look for...
Yeah, I haven't encountered any censorship yet, but I didn't go through much of the game to begin with. Check the sub box. Duty is streaming. WPIG is still streaming. An Iviga video. The tractor beam is scheduled. Atlas video. Nothing too big to take a look at. Just head out.
Yes.
Let's call it quits. Don't want people to get too tired. Rumors. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Like the ones with apathy syndrome? There is some in my neighborhood too. It's seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that, and it just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger. Seems like the track team is recruiting new members. Maybe I can learn more about it if I visit their club room. The first bell is rung. Join the track team. Class is ended. Apparently the track team is recruiting new members. If I can find where they practice, maybe I can see about possibly joining the team. Looks like some of the athletic teams are recruiting new members. Talk to the nurse. Okay. Hey.
Yo.
Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. I feel as if we grow closer together thanks to the magician persona Nekomata. I feel like I might grow closer to Tomochika soon. Should I spend some time at the school with Tomochika? Can I come back after I leave? Searching around. It's the cafeteria. There's the nurse. Brings you to the nurse's office. Now what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction. What a weirdo.
Well then.
Here, try this. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Even Hakusen's finest alchemist will be astonished by these ingredients. I shall improve your condition right here and now.
All right.
Now drink this. Come on, bottoms up. The medicine Mr. Edogawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Drink it! I downed the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed. Well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived. You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. Courage.
Okay, then.
If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Weird, dude. Alright, I'll go back up the stairs. It's 2F. Yeah, I'll level up Nekomata. Sure.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Oh yeah. Maybe I should put some eggs in my ramen. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way,
dude,
why the hell is your dorm co-ed?
Why not?
Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
Ooh la la. Of course. That's a secret.
Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway.
Oh boy.
I'm more into older women. How about you?
Does that include Mitsuru? I like them all.
Really? So you don't discriminate, huh? Interesting, interesting. That's an impressive lifestyle, man. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
Rank up.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
See, they could have taken that out, but they didn't.
Welcome back!
What's up, dude? Oh yeah, so you're buddies with Tomo Chicken now. He was saying you're someone to watch out for. Oh, but in a good way. Hell yeah, I am. I can see why you two get along. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Tartarus. It looks like there's more of those lost, so we gotta take out more shadows, right? Yeah, sure, why not?
Go.
The doctor told me to rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. I was thinking that getting back into training could be a good way to rehabilitate, but if Mitsuru finds out, being told to rest will be the least of my worries. Alright. Crap. I need to get some... items. Can I go to the shop? Need to buy some things. Will the police station sell them?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he doesn't sell items.
What'd you bring? All done here? Be seeing ya.
Item shop. Sell items? Pharmacy.
Welcome. We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing.
Tweety cat food. What do we need cat food for? Nothing for SP, huh? Crap.
Spring's already in full swing, ain't it? Seems like there's an awful lot of pollen this year. You doing all right? You made up your mind? You sure? Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, I'll leave. Tartarus it is.
Yes.
See if I can get to another boss. Up we go. Wait. Here, right? Only floor 11. Ah, dang it. I thought I could go higher.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Let's get to the stairs.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice.
Ah, dang it. Maybe I should have explored the school more.
All right, let's get going. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Run away.
The hero's gotta have a sword, yeah? Check out these mad skills.
Luck band. Of course, it's something I bought.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
All right, let's get going.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Money. Money, money, money.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Lots of money.
Down the stairs.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how...
Balm of life. Ow! Crap.
Enemy ambush. We can't afford to be careless.
Ow! Damn it.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
This is it.
This is our...
Let's do it.
It's a good thing I picked wind for him.
I don't think you can hit any weak spots.
Let's keep it rolling.
Use that.
I'm using this.
You hit a weak point. Not bad, the trigger. It won't lose.
Feel yourself.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage. All right, you won. It's over. Great work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Easy enough.
Hey, it's the stairs. All right, let's keep moving. Oop, I forgot the treasure.
Go. Hey.
We could head back, but it's your call.
No.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
No! Damn it. Ambushed again.
3 targets and they have the advantage.
Oh no! Oh good.
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Nice.
There, you can go for a weakness.
Not scared.
All right, the enemy's down.
Miss.
Let's see.
The enemy is weak to slashes. The enemy is weak to slashes.
What's next? Go for it, Ernie! That's 2, guys.
Oh,
Good.
sweet.
That's 1 less to worry about.
Can't stop me now. You guys are last. Hell yeah! Let's have it, fellas!
These bugs are tough.
For this opponent,
That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Takeba. Excellent work. You hit a weak spot. Excellent. Nice hit from yours. All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
Whew. All right, let's get moving. Oh, stairs!
It's a treasure chest.
Rare treasure.
Yo, there's a shadow!
What's that rare treasure?
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
There it is.
Yo, check out the...
Medical powder. Not that valuable. I say.
Look at it. Running around like a clown.
Oh, stairs!
There it is.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Salut. That reminds...
The clock can be used to fully restore HP and SP. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight fragments. Yikes. I suppose its purpose is recovery. I'm curious how it works, but regardless, let's take advantage. I mean, I don't really need it. 7. Wow. Not nearly enough.
Salut.
Let's take this boss out.
All right.
I'm ready. Ready as I can be.
All right.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger. If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
Okay.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
I'll go with.
Ice, maybe? Nope. I did a little bit.
I have to do this.
When? Nope. Not even close.
What's next?
Bash?
Persona!
Nope.
That's so fast!
Okay.
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Not that.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard. If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
What to do?
Nope. Damn it. Maybe you? No. Really bad. Nobody's weak to.
Time to shine! There!
That was close.
In this situation,
Appreciate it. Did you miss me? Let's see. Can't let this go to waste.
Oh no.
What to do?
Need some status. Fuck this.
Now's the time. There's
Ugh. Damn it.
Can't stop me now.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
I don't have any lightning attack. That's probably what it's weak to, is lightning. But I don't know. Don't have anything that can attack with that. Guard?
Takeba's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
Here we go.
thanks. In this situation,
This isn't going well. How do I keep doing that?
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
What's next? Let's go!
I don't think you can hit any weak spots.
Just
This opponent
bash
looks
my
tough.
head against him.
Be on your guard.
What to do?
Yes.
What's the plan?
Guard.
I'll go with.
Hit. Doing barely any damage.
I have to do this.
Jump and blame out!
Oh no.
What to do?
Come!
In this situation,
Just stay alive.
Let's see.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
Give him hell. Suck on that!
I think I can win. Oh, as I say that.
Back up.
Oh. Oh.
There.
Right as I say that.
Not over yet.
pull the trigger. I won't lose.
That was close.
I'll go with. Wearing him down slowly. Whoops.
Yori's been knocked out. Someone cover for him.
Come.
Now's the time.
Appreciate it. Can't break me.
Good job, Yori. Now strike back.
Not bad, huh? What to do? Persona.
Can't freeze him.
I have to do this.
Let's see.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
No, not her.
I'll go with.
Slight damage.
What to do?
Surviving. Come on, slowly.
I'll go with.
It's guarding.
Can't afford to lose. Are you all right?
It's alive.
Persona.
There we go.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Nice.
A new power!
Oh yeah, new move.
Increase ally defense. It's useful. And another one bites the dust. We're on a roll, guys. While we're at it, how about we spice things up every now and then, like by changing up the leader? What? And here I was worried about what you'd say next. Don't you want to see how I'd run this whole shebang? Well, don't you? Should we switch?
Honestly.
Wait, it wouldn't be wise for a change in command in the middle of an expedition. We're making steady progress under Walk Knight's lead, and so let's continue as we have been. Fine, sure, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I could just take down the enemies here all by myself.
Hey, listen.
Chill out, Junpei. If you're not careful, it won't be long until you get hurt. Takiba's right. Takaba's right. We can expect another strong enemy to appear. Don't let your guard down as we proceed. Okay, whatever. Guess there's always next time. Well, that was close. Low on SP. Junpei can't heal, can you? Jeez.
So quiet. You can hear our footsteps echo.
Hey, you hear another pair of footsteps? Psych!
Bomb of light. What do we got here? Takes 2, takes 3. Damn. Only have 1. Huh, well, well. The shadows on this floor are much weaker than you. This may be a good opportunity to try the rush command. Rushing can be greatly useful if you're trying to move through a floor without spending too much time in battle. When you choose rush, all party members will default to their basic weapon attacks in rapid succession. While this isn't the most tactically involved strategy, it will allow you to move much faster through combat encounters. Rush. Pressing options during battle will let you rush through combat. Every party member will attack automatically and continuously. This allows the battle to proceed at high speed without any player input. To stop rushing, press B.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Okay. Let's rush.
All right, the enemy's down.
Ow.
All right,
Justice
you won.
wins
Great
again.
work out there.
Okay. Wasn't too bad.
Yeah! Who's up next? Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right? Do you think they get along?
Hey, isn't that chest of...
If you're going for their weak spot, switching team members is an option.
Ow.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Okay, let's keep...
Open that. Baisuti. What is that? Is it equipment? I don't even know what that is. Oh, skill card. Skill card that bestows Baisuti, cures certain ailment for one ally. What do these do? Just materials and valuables. Yeah, why not? Actually, you know what? I can give healing to oh wait. I can only use it on myself, huh? I can't use it on anyone else.
Found the stairs!
Let's get a move on, party people. Hey, let's loot that chest.
There's a shadow!
Low on SP.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Damn. Really used a lot of my SP fighting that boss. I don't know if I can take on the boss if I keep going this way. But I do want to get enough that I can just use the teleporter back.
Hey, it's the stairs.
It's a treasure chest.
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way. Is that treasure?
power band.
Found a rare one! Don't let it go!
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now. We don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
That's not it.
Pull the trigger. Hey, don't dodge it.
What's next? Swing and a miss.
Not that.
Something else.
I'll be able to kill him.
Have to do this. Focus.
Let's see.
Oh, nice. With the bash. Very lucky.
Did you see that? Nailed it. Nice going, Chief.
Very nice. Oh, Sudi Gym. What is
Let's
that?
see.
Cures freeze, shock, poison, dizzy.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
All right,
Boy.
we've covered every...
Medical powder. Not that useful. Stations. Way up.
No.
Hold on a moment. Alright, the path ahead is safe, and I'm curious what's on the next floor. Please continue forward. Okay.
What's this?
This floor. There's no mistaking it. Do you recall, Walk Knight? How I once told you Tartarus was separated into multiple areas by borders resembling rifts? I believe this is one of those border floors. I'm not sensing any enemies. Would you mind taking a look around? Nice. Old document. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power?
Let's see.
It seems to continue on upwards, but the path is blocked. Looks like there's no way to progress any further right now, so let's stop here for tonight. We've still managed to cover a lot of ground. Well done, everyone. Guess that's it then, but how are we going to get past this roadblock? Tartarus changes every day, right? So maybe it won't be blocked off tomorrow night or something.
No.
Unfortunately, that logic doesn't seem to apply here. Some floors have fixed structures and layouts. This appears to be one of them. Some other factor may have caused this. I'll look into it. Guess we just gotta wait. Come on, let's bounce. Nice.
All right.
Alright, I guess. But I leave. Guess I
Salut.
can. Might have been more. do have that XP boost.
All right, let's get going. A shadow.
Don't want to waste that.
We got the upper hand.
Press the attack.
Two guys.
Yuri's taken one down.
Let's go.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill. All right, the enemy's down. Well done.
Should be
Let's
doable.
continue exploring.
All right then, moving on.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Oh. Swing and a miss.
Crap, didn't see that. For real?
Oh no. Oh no. What are these?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Okay.
I'll go with. Echo Mothra.
All right, the enemy's down.
Echo Mothra.
Fall out. Hey. This guy's actually kind of useful. This is a major arcana. It's good for fusions, I know that. Man, tough choice. Marin Karen.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Look at it. Wandering around. All right, feel it.
The enemy's weakness is fire. There, you can go for a weakness.
Echo Mothra.
All right, the enemy's down.
Echo Mothra.
Now.
Let's do it.
Game is fun. Almost don't want to switch.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
You mean win? Sure.
Yo,
Go for the enemy's weakness to win. You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Warning. Let's do it.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. Excellent work. You hit a weak spot. This?
Nearly out of SP.
Damn it!
No. Ooh, boy. Jeez. That's the crappy part about not having way to attack.
Great work out there. You've lost.
Okay. Might be time to leave now. And there's
We
a
could head
teleporter.
back, but it's your call.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Time to leave.
Yes.
I can hear people talking.
You know what?
My parents have been nagging me to stop staying out at night recently. They said they don't want me to end up like those people who... Try again. They said they don't want me to end up like those people who suddenly go crazy. Oh, you mean apathy syndrome? But I heard they still don't know what causes it, so what's the point of being careful?
I know, right?
Yeah, I know, right? The prime time to hit up the arcade or work a shift is at night, too. And if I can't go to Hagakure at night anymore, then I'll miss out on the taste of happiness. It seems like some stores are open at night, too. I should go check them out when I have the time. First of all, I was wrong. Sure is an eavesdropper. Class is ended. Should I go join the track team?
Hey there.
Yeah, probably. Where is that? That's from the first floor, right? Should also search for more fragments. What'd you say? Which one? The home ec room. It's a club named in a mix of Japanese and another language. I can't read it. I'll need my academics higher in order to read what it says. My academics will need to be at least above average. Oh, bummer. I'm dumb. Keep an eye out. What do you have to say? Sigh, he's so hot. Wait, why am I telling you this? Well, whatever. You have to admit, he is hot. I don't know who you're talking about.
Welcome.
Hi there. Crab of bread. Huh. A book cover. Wonder if Mitsuru would like that.
Come again.
Here she is.
Oh.
Are you leaving now? Let's walk home.
See you.
I need to check out the track team. Hey. Nope, give me that thing. There we go. I'm feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the nurse's office to take a nap. The nurse gave me some weird medicine. It looked gross, so I turned it down. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. I sure am. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's here. Does it commemorate something? There we go. Hey, Samurai Sansa. It's playing Persona. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna join the track team. Join the club. Aren't you from Miss Toriyumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork. So go ahead and introduce yourself to the new teammates. Alright, everyone gather around.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
I'm Ludwig Walknight.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
Yeah, it does look good.
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Ah, there's the groupthink. Airing at 2:30. Have you seen me around? No.
Ouch, man. Kinda hurts my pride. Everyone knows who I am. You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
Miyamoto's given me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with my new teammates. Ah!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Chariot Arcana.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
After looking around, I decided to go back to the dorm. It's Yuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? I think I will. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Nothing. See you tomorrow. That's all.
Yeah, see ya.
Oh, I wanted to walk home with Mitsuru.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Hey, by the way, I saw you at practice field. Miyamoto-kun from our class is also on the track team, right? Maybe you guys will be friends. So speaking of extracurriculars, do you want to go to Tartarus tonight? I didn't have practice today, so I thought it might be good to get a little exercise. I'm glad that you're taking initiative, but don't take it too casually and let your guard down. Yeah, I know. Of course.
Yes.
Can we pass that barrier? Hope so. Sorry, I'm having a little snack. Keep going, I guess. Nekomato is pretty high level. Don't need to do any fusions.
Okay, let's get to it.
Oh no. It's a waste then. Ah. Damn it. I shouldn't have gone.
All right.
Should have done something else. Guess I could just grind.
Salut.
Well, if I'm gonna grind, then I'm gonna put a video on. How about our friend Atlas?
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Does anyone really care? And it's sad because I do think like years and years ago, back in the day, I was more well known for fighting games, correct? I kind of gave that up. Around the era when Street Fighter V came out, I gave it up. I said, Street Fighter V sucks so bad. I didn't want to keep playing it. And without Street Fighter V being in the mix as the major fighting game that I was playing, instead I was going to do more variety of other games, which I did. If you take a look at the last, 10 years or so, I adopted a ton more style of games that normally I wasn't even playing. I mean, games like the Persona series, the Yakuza series, and things that became staples of my content that hadn't been previously. They kind of moved in and took over for my fighting game coverage.
Was that really a decision that you made, though, DSP, or was that a position that you got pushed into because you didn't have another option? Because the reality of the situation is that you weren't going to be good enough at Street Fighter V anyway. You were not going to be good enough to maintain your relevancy in the community. You were not going to be good enough to continue to entertain people day after day, week after week when it came to that game specifically. I mean, you really don't do that now regardless of what game you're playing, so I guess it never really mattered. But you act as though you were making a choice. You act as though you had any other option. Your only other option was really to just quit making content altogether if you didn't pivot to doing something else, because Street Fighter V was not going to make you the money. It wasn't going to keep you in the snort fort that you have there. So you can sit there and act like you planned this all along, like this was a decision that you made, but me and you both know that Street Fighter V was never really an option for you.
Now, I'm not to say that I didn't cover fighting games. I did. When a new fighting game came out, I would play it. If it had a story mode, I would play it. Any offline modes, I would play them. I would learn a few characters, go online, and then essentially I would drop the game within a couple of weeks of it releasing. And this pretty much went for every fighting game, whether it was a Mortal Kombat or an Injustice or a Tekken or another kind of a spin-off fighter. Whatever fighters I played, that was it for me, right? Like, I didn't really care as much.
In Injustice, there were only 2 Injustice games. Like, literally the bare minimum to be able to say in Injustice. Okay, Phil.
About them.
Yes.
But think about all the fighting games he skipped. Like all the Melty Bloods, all the Guilty Gears, all the Grand Blues.
You treated those fighting games like you pretty much treat every other video game since you've been a full-time content creator. You put them on the conveyor belt, you run through them pretty much as quickly as possible with few exceptions, and then you just get them off and move on to the next thing because you're actively chasing those day one views at all times. And I'm kind of confused as to who you're explaining this to, because all of your dents have either been here for a while or just here to LARP. So exactly who is this recap for? I'm confused, because everybody who's here already knows how you play games. Everybody's already familiar with how you did every other fighting game up until recently with Street Fighter 6. Thanks for the random back in time segment, though. It was very robust.
Now, when Street Fighter 6 came out, that's when things changed. Because with Street Fighter 6, it looked so good. And I was like, man, it really feels like this is an invigoration or reinvigoration of the fighting game community for me. Because they put so much effort into the game. It plays how you would want a competitive fighter to play. It has the best online netcode of any fighter I've ever seen. It has a ton of features, both online and offline, which is great. So all this stuff to me is saying this is the time to get back in the fighting game. So I did. Last year, I committed myself to Street Fighter 6 the entire summer and early into the fall. It actually wasn't even until like, October when I laid up and stopped playing it regularly because there were so many other releases out. And I did well. You know, as much as morons on the internet would like to pretend, because they always...
You didn't do well at all. Everyone who has anything to do with the FGC whooped your candy ass up and down the block. You didn't beat anyone in the FGC. Not a single person in the FGC DSP can say that he beat. They all just wiped the floor with him. Every single one of them. As much as morons and idiots want to say I did badly, I believe I did good. Because I hit an arbitrary rank in a few characters. Okay, bud.
Pretend.
Whatever you
gotta
gotta tell yourself.
that
Pretend.
I do of any kind of achievement
It's not
doesn't
pretend.
exist.
It's fucking video evidence, dipshit.
I got good at Street Fighter 6.
No, you didn't. This is where the lies begin, because DSP really didn't get all that good at Street Fighter 6. Yeah, he's probably better than the average player being someone who plays very casually, like after their full-time job, you know? But he never really got good. He was still getting absolutely smacked by other players online pretty much non-stop. And towards the end, it became a hobby for detractors and trolls alike to go online and absolutely smack him and post it up the next day and gloat about it. And I don't think that these detractors and trolls are high-level players exactly. I don't think that they're going to tournaments and winning or anything. I think they just play the game, you know, like they want to play the game, and they wound up beating Phil. And regardless of what his skill level actually is, I think convincing somebody that DSP was good at Street Fighter 6 is a hard sell just based off of his gameplay, because every single session was filled with nothing but salt regardless of whether or not he was winning, which, I might add, wasn't honestly all that often from what I saw. Once he crossed the threshold into master rank with any character, you know, where the real competition actually began, he seemed to be getting stomped pretty consistently.
I took multiple characters to the master level with winning records, unlike other people who were picking Ken and grinding it out and only winning a third or a fourth of the time but still got to master. Every character I played with in Street Fighter 6 had a big winning record where I won way more than I ever lost, and I got them to master relatively quickly.
I love that he says a big winning record, like it wasn't...
That's a completely worthless measure. I won more than I lost. It's like, all that matters are the people that you're winning against. It's the only thing that matters. Not some arbitrary win-loss ratio. Who the fuck cares about that? It's completely meaningless.
A 50 to 60% win rate. And he talks about all of these other people getting to master rank with Ken and just grinding it out with a losing win-loss ratio. But if that were the case, you'd think that he'd have done so much better in master rank than he really did. You'd have thought that he'd have won more matches in master rank than he did. But that just wasn't the case. So he can sit here and act like he's better than all of these other players. He can sit here and act like because his win-loss ratio is technically positive that he's some masterful player. But I just don't think that that's the reality. I think the reality is he's a fourth-rate duelist with a third-rate deck.
So that was a big accomplishment for me to get back into a competitive level. I would like to think that if I took those characters to a tournament, I would at least do decent. I certainly wouldn't win any tournament, but I think that I probably would have beaten it.
I like to think if I went to a tournament, I would have done decent. I wouldn't have won or anything, which is the only thing that technically matters, but I feel like I would have done decent. You mean you would have lost? You would have lost. That's what would have happened. Nice face.
A few opponents at a tournament and stuff, and that's way better than I would say
I
ever would have done
defeated some opponents
in the last 10 to 15 years, because I just didn't give a crap.
You would have defeated
really
some
felt
opponents.
Like I had
that's awesome.
Fallen out of love with fighting games because Street Fighter V was so shitty.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I gotta press X to doubt that he's gonna beat anybody at any sort of legitimate tourney. Maybe if he's talking about those weird mall tournaments that he was doing back in the day, you know, to get that Tekken 3 trophy. But any legitimate style tournament, I don't think he really stands a chance. I think he's just overestimating how good he actually is at some of these characters in Street Fighter 6. But if he's this confident that that would be the case, I don't know why he didn't go out of his way to do a couple of tournaments. People were asking him to go to locals in his area just to play and record and put it up online so they could see what the experience was like. But obviously he refused because he's incapable of leaving his house. He's so confident that he would beat people in tournaments but then refused to go to them. If you ask me, that's kind of like saying that you would absolutely kill running with the bulls in Spain. You know, you would just dust the bulls and never have a problem. And then when people ask you to go do it, show them what it's like, show them what you're capable of, you go, no, that's stupid, dude. Why would I do that? Are you a moron? Then why would you even bring it up? Why don't you just stay in your lane and shut your mouth?
Now, in regards to Tekken 8,
as much as morons and idiots like to
the
pretend
only way
I
I
would do
can
badly
approach it
at a
outside
tournament,
of
I
getting
like to
good
think
like
that
I
I
did in
would
Street
do
Fighter
good.
6 is to just casually play it.
Okay.
And the truth be told, if you go back in time and you look at my original fighting game coverage that I did on my original Dark Side Phil channel, and even the coverage that I did on the DSP Street Fighter channel for about a year, it was more casualized coverage. And what I mean by that is, I absolutely did not focus in on only a couple characters and get good and try to play at a high level. That never happened. I was known as the casual guy who got popular on YouTube for fighting games, and the FGC resented me for that. Huge. That's why when back in the
Oh
day,
my
if you look at
God.
interviews from like 2009, 2010, and they'll ask guys like, you know, Mike Ross or something in a
Like,
tournament.
you know,
So what do you think of DSP?
he's an asshole.
And
He's
you'd
a
be
piece
like,
of shit.
DSP, I don't know who the fuck that is, and blah, blah, blah.
They would
Of course
say you're
they
a
all
piece
knew who
of
I was.
shit.
They constantly talked about me on their commentary at tournaments. They dropped my name everywhere, always in a negative light. Why? Because I didn't want to be part of their community.
And this is just straight up bullshit. There's no doubt about it. He wanted desperately to be in the fighting game community. He wanted to be included so bad on the forums, at these tournaments, in these brackets. He wanted to be part of the gang so bad. It was honestly embarrassing. I get secondhand embarrassment when I'm looking at those old forum posts on the Dent Sea Scrolls. Right now, you're looking at a 41-year-old man who was retconning history from about 20 years ago. I can't believe this guy is able to sit here and lie to you with a straight face like that. This man was maxing out 13 credit cards, I believe, to play Street Fighter competitively at one point. He was buying the big hotel rooms with extra space because he was hoping that people would come back from the events and play video games with him into the night. He wanted to be friends with these people. He wanted to be
So
somebody in the
pathetic.
community, and nobody liked him. He was obnoxious, arrogant, and full of himself, and nobody liked being around him. And if you want receipts for any of this, I just recommend that you go watch the Dent Sea Scrolls over on WPIG. There will be a link in the description and a pop-up right about now. All of the receipts are there. It's years of history, documented and available for people to still see. ALT and Steve did a great job of laying it all out and talking about it. But to get back on track, this is bullshit. Everything that DSP just said about not wanting to be in this community and people hating him because he was on YouTube is absolutely fabrication. They hated him because he sucked. They hated him because he's not a good person. He was a blight on the community that they were happy was gone.
I'd been there, done that. I had no desire to be a competitive fighting game player, but I was very prominent on the internet for making fighting game content, despite the fact I wasn't good.
No,
they
you
hated
weren't.
that shit. Here they were grinding away.
His popular videos were not fighting game videos. They were Spider-Man and Star Wars. Those were the videos on his channel that got all the views back then. The fighting game stuff was just because he was able to get a lot of subscribers from the
Trying
other
to get
stuff.
popular on the internet for high-level gameplay, but I was...
It's like me saying my channel has 11,000 subscribers because of a Russell Greer video. It's like, no one cares about that video.
way more prominent than they were, and you know, at that point, one of the top gamers on YouTube, and they really resented it. But again, that was because I was a casual guy. I was more focused on let's do over-the-top commentary on silly gameplay and have a good time with it, rather than, oh, let's play high level and teach people how to play the game. That was never my intention.
If that was never your intention, DSP, then why did you think that you were the person to release tutorials on YouTube? Why did you take that upon yourself to do? And I know I asked that in the last video, but I can't get it out of my mind because he keeps saying this. I wasn't going to play high level. I didn't want to go out of my way to teach other people how to play. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was just trying to do the funny commentary, dude. But yet you were releasing tutorials, and you released quite a few of them. They were bad, not very informative, definitely left a lot to desire, but you released them nonetheless. So why did you take it upon yourself to do that?
You know, I was doing entire sets of Dayon Madness, the worst character or one of the worst characters in Street Fighter 4, and I was beating people with Dan
So people didn't
and
learn
laughing
anything
at
because
them
they
and how
didn't
bad
play
they
as
suck
Dan.
because they lost to Dan online. That's the kind of content I used to put out, and that was what was prominent. All right, but that
Nice
was like
burpees.
13, 14 years ago. All right, like that was a long time ago, and that kind of content today is actually looked down upon.
No, it isn't.
By anyone in the
What
fighting
about Maximilian,
game.
dude?
Meaning, if you make content in a fighting game and you have commentary where you're like berating the other person or insulting the other person or saying ridiculous things, oh, that's not allowed anymore.
So the concept of the video is not the thing that the people are taking issue with. If you want to do a bunch of sets as the worst character in the game and absolutely dunk on people because you're just that good, that's totally fine. People are going to be interested in that style of content. DSP just addressed what people actually took issue with when it came to his videos back then, and it was the commentary. He was going out of his way to be as toxic as possible. He was absolutely smashed off his ass talking shit to everybody he played against, acting like he was better than them. And he still does that to this day. But I can't believe believe how much he actually wants to harp on this. He wants to continuously bring up that he can't be toxic online anymore and people don't want to listen to it or put up with it when it comes to content that they watch. Yeah, sorry DSP, it comes off a little disrespectful, annoying, and makes you look like a whiny bitch the entire time. The shtick is funny for all of about 30 seconds until you realize that these are his true feelings and thoughts, and then you just kind of get irritated that this person exists.
Right? That's too taboo, too harsh. You're supposed to be ultra respectful now in the FGC. You're supposed to praise your opponents constantly, never say a negative thing about the game.
Be a good
only
sport.
Be positive, and it's like, wait, what?
Just
like when
have
I grew up
good
in arcades,
sportsmanship.
no lie, it was this actual like hazing atmosphere. As if you were in college and people were hazing you, or like in a locker room at a high school.
How would you know? You
That's
never went
really
to
what it was
college.
like in the fighting game community in its early inceptive days.
You didn't go to real college. You didn't go to a
before
college where people
the
got
days of
hazed.
Street Fighter 4, esports, sponsorships, and everyone making bank playing fighting games.
DSP's the guy who's constantly talking about the good old boys club and how much he hates it and thinks that it shouldn't exist when it comes to every industry that he thinks that has one, including the fighting game community, might I add. But hazing is one of the activities that typically comes with these good old boys clubs. But he loves to look back, reminisce, and think fondly of these old pastimes of his. And of course, he always has to take it to the extreme. Yes, DSP, you're never allowed to talk bad about the game or another player. You can't say one negative thing. When the reality is, you just can't be that toxic. You can have your complaints about the game, but you can't only complain about the game for pretty much the entire session. You can't literally tell the devs to go do things in Minecraft. And when I say that he can't, I don't mean that he isn't physically able to. I mean, that's not going to draw an audience, and that's going to actually drive people away. That's why he can't.
So I grew up in a whole different generation that shit talk was common. No one would watch someone play a game and shit talk each other in a fighting game and then be offended at all. It never happened. Everyone was used to the shit talk. You had to be in line with it. You know what I'm saying? Now,
I didn't want to.
I go
wanted
ahead
to be
and
a
I play
nice
a fighting
guy,
game,
but
and
that
God
was just the
forbid that I
culture
make a
back
joke,
then.
or I say that someone sucks and is a button masher. It's like, oh, that was so insanely disrespectful. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't even know who the person is who I'm playing, right? I have no knowledge of who the people are on the other side of the internet playing these games. I'm not making insanely hurtful personal insults about them and their character and their real life shit. I'm just saying their gameplay sucks.
But that's the exact reason why you shouldn't be saying these things about them, DSP. That's why it is that much more disrespectful now, because you don't know these people. Talking shit to your friends when you play video games with them IRL, or you do any activity in real life with your friends, the friends that you don't have, is totally fine, and I understand that. But playing online is a totally different atmosphere, and going out of your way to be disrespectful is just toxic. If you want to go out of your way to be toxic, feel free, be my guest, but you have to be willing to deal with the consequences that come from that. I enjoy playing FPSs, and sometimes it's fun to get in the voice chat and be toxic in an FPS. I understand. But that's not everybody's cup of tea, and when you're trying to be an online content creator and produce content that your audience specifically wants to see, I don't think that being toxic is it. I don't think that that's the audience that you have anymore. That's not the audience that you've cultivated, at least not on purpose. Because you forced everybody who likes to see you get riled up and salty and rage-filled to a different channel. You forced them to become detractors and watch that content elsewhere.
Right? There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. Everyone's always going to say, if you lose to someone and you got sour grapes about it, you're going to say they're a scrub.
It's not
right?
what sour grapes is.
Common thing. And the fact that in the FGC this has become such a
He doesn't know
prominent
what
thing
sour
now, oh
grapes
god, you
is.
can't fucking make fun of others and stuff. It's like, what are you talking about, right? Of course, for me, I'm always under the microscope. God forbid that anyone else does it, it's fine. But if Darkside Phil does it, he shows up on the Scrub Quotes Twitter account, and all my detractors fucking redo it and get content out of it and stuff. It's
Big
like,
ups
so
ALT.
stupid, right? It's so dumb. That's not the nature of how it used to be in
Shout
that
out.
community. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, whoops, damn it.
To me, this just kind of sounds like the MMA community. Just hold on, bear with me for a second, I'll explain. ESP is upset because there isn't this major toxic, disrespectful smack talk going on all of the time, a la WWE. It sounds like these people in the FGC are kind of like people in the MMA community. And no, I'm not talking about the fans and the watchers, I'm talking about the people that are actually involved in doing it. Because while there might be a little bit of smack talk and rivalry going on in the public to draw some eyes to get some views, most of the time behind the scenes, it is pretty respectful because they understand that there's a craft and a discipline that comes into mixed martial arts. So while yes, at the end of the day, it's two adults fighting and you would think that that would inherently be toxic and disrespectful, it doesn't necessarily have to be. And these people seem to be wanting to hold themselves to a higher standard, to give each other a little more respect because they understand the community in which they participate actually takes some sort of skill to be in. Obviously, there's real beef and toxicity, but that's few and far between. I guess the long and short of it is it just comes down to sportsmanship, and the FGC and a lot of esports style communities are pushing themselves to be more sportsmanlike, to hold themselves to a higher standard with dignity and respect to each other. If that sounds soft to you, that's fine, but you have to come to the understanding that if that's the kind of community that you want around you, if those are the people that you're trying to appeal to, that's just not going to happen if you behave the way that DSP wants to.
So, the thing that is about this.
Also, he's contradicted himself on this many times. He says like, oh, back in the day, back in my day, people had respect. And now it's all just about shitting on people. Like, you've heard him say that. When he talks about like how the FGC mistreats him nowadays. It's like, oh, people are just like, you're just fucking assholes now. They just get off on like being dicks to people. But also at the same time, back then is when you could shit talk people and you can't do that now? Like, which one are you going to go with?
If I continue to play Tekken 8,
so go with
casual,
both. That way nobody can pin me down.
I don't care about getting good at the game or whatever, and I play a new character every week, that's all well and good, but is that really enough? Is that enough to keep me interested? Is that enough to keep you guys interested? Because eventually we're going to get bored.
You're a gimmick
just
streamer.
Playing it at a casual level and just messing around.
So he sucks at fighting games. He can't actually compete. He can't challenge people and like have his own like self-localized, centralized tournaments against other people that he challenges. He's just a gimmick streamer. He just rages and goes crazy. But everyone else is gimmicky. Like, are you a gimmick streamer, Phil? Do you just have a gimmick?
New characters, and essentially that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, I just pretend to be angry, and people go, "Wow, what an asshole!"
And then I get bored, and I just don't play it anymore, right?
And that's fine,
and then give me money.
because I don't think that you should really be forcing yourself to play games that you don't want to play, because that just makes for bad content, and I would hate to see what your content looks like if it gets any worse. I'm fairly certain that it's normal practice for other streamers to just quit playing a game if it's not something that interests them, because they understand that if they're not having fun, that they're not going to be entertaining for their audience, and that's the main goal of a stream. That's the same reason that a lot of streamers don't adhere to such a strict schedule like you. They don't hold themselves to completing games that they don't actually want to complete. That's why they play games sporadically when they feel like it. They come in and just say, hey, I'm going to be playing this today and tomorrow, and that's what I want to do, so if you want to show up, show out, you know? But not DSP. He's got to plan everything like 2 weeks in advance and tell you every single day the updated schedule anyway. He's the only person that's making this job miserable for him. He's his own boss, and he's holding himself to a standard that he doesn't even like.
Like, for example, with Tekken 7, I think I played 4 or 5 characters, and Lily was my best character. And I got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm now at the point, the only way I'm going to improve is to study this game, to actually put time and effort into learning
like, I'm sure there are.
How do I parry?
Like, I don't know anything about it because I don't play fighting games, but I'm sure there's small tournaments going on all the time. Like in forums and like in little social circles. Like, you don't have to go to like these highly televised FGC approved tournaments to have group competition. I'm sure there's that kind of thing all the time everywhere. I'm sure. You would guess.
How do I learn the absolute?
I mean, the internet has gotten pretty big.
Absolute perfect timing to keep hitting people to do giant combos and the like.
Yeah, the snake eyes.
How do I get around? I need to know all the matchup knowledge for all these characters. And I even said it to the audience. I said, I feel like I've now hit the wall where I need to now treat this more seriously to get better. But at that point, and you know, this was many years ago when Tekken 7 had just come out, people were like, nah, that's enough. I was like, okay. And that's when we moved on. And I literally never played Tekken 7 again because people said that they wanted other stuff.
No, it's because you suck at it.
We're a different point now. You know, we're years later, and I actually got really good at Street Fighter 6.
No, you didn't.
And for an extended period of 7+ months, I feel like the content got better and better. My gameplay got better and better. Right?
No.
And the only reason really that I dropped Street Fighter 6 is because the game's stagnant now. Like, really, it's hit a level where there's nothing changing in it. It plays the same. Everyone's playing the same online. it's just an endless grind. The only way I would get better at the game is to play it 5-6 hours a day like the pros do, and I'm not going to do that.
See, and I just hate when he makes broad statements like that. He says that he wouldn't get any better unless he played for 5 or 6 hours a day like the pros do. And that's just not the case. He could be making small improvements gradually over time by just playing consistently a couple times a week. It just sounds like he's making excuses as to why he can't get any better. Yeah, guys, I would totally start working on my physical fitness, but the only way that I'm gonna get yoked is if I spend every single day in the gym like American-style football players do, so why would I even bother? You're just cutting yourself short. You're not looking for little gains. You're not looking to actually make gradual improvements. You're comparing yourself to the best of the best and then being like, well, I can't be like them, so why bother?
So it makes sense to move on to another game, which is what we're doing with Tekken. But the way I see it is like, I'm kind of damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. If I drop the game entirely, people will be upset and be like, dude, you played it for 2 weeks, why are you dropping it so early? If I play it and try to get better at it and try to reach a higher level of gameplay in it, which I very well could do, then I have to focus on 3 or 4 characters, and people are undoubtedly going to say, well, you always use the same characters, this is boring.
Snort.
If I try to learn every character on a casual level, I'm never going to get good at the game, and undoubtedly people are going to say, man, every time you play, you're only fighting scrubs, and you're not really getting any better, and this is boring, right? The way that I can make it spicy is to have the kind of commentary that I'm known for, but people find it inflammatory. People find it insulting. People find it uncouth of someone trying to make content on the internet to talk shit now.
Like, if you didn't think it was uncouth, which is not a word, just making up words out here.
People find it uncouth of...
Uncouth. It's literally not a word. So stupid. The guy... Like, if anyone has seen that show Cow and Chicken, like, Chicken's whole thing is that he would try to make himself sound smart by using, like, $5 words, but he would use them all incorrectly. This guy's such a living meme. He's such a cartoon character. Uncouth. And if you don't want to be uncouth, why did you make that pledge at the beginning of the year that you were no longer going to insult other people you were fighting against? Why did you care? If you didn't think it was important, why did you make that pledge? I mean, sure, you reneged on it basically day one, but why make it if you didn't think it was a problem?
Someone trying to make content on the internet to talk shit now. So it's kind of like, so what do you do?
Well, DSP, you could try being entertaining without being toxic. You could try just being an interesting person. You could try being a funny person who has an actual sense of humor. You could try setting goals that people might actually be interested. Kind of like you did in Street Fighter 6. You wanted to get these characters to master rank, right? Why don't you set a goal that you want to get X amount of characters to whatever rank, or you want to get a few of these characters to whatever rank? Give these people something to be invested in. Give them something that they can look at to see that you're actually making progress on a goal. And that goal doesn't have to be rank specific. It could be you want a certain win-loss ratio. You want to have enough credits to customize all of these characters. It could be anything. You just have to make it engaging and fun for your audience. But of course, that would require some sort of thought, some sort of planning, some sort of understanding of your audience, and you're not interested in that. So immediately you would just rather be toxic online because you think that that's funny. You think that that's going to bring the audience. To me, it just shows how lazy you are, that that's the first thing that you think of, that's the only thing that you want to do to make your streams more entertaining when it comes to fighting games.
Right? It's like no matter what content I do, everyone has an excuse for why it's no good. The high level stuff is too boring and samey and grindy.
I wonder whose fault that
is. Casual playing, you never get good and it gets repetitive and boring because you're only playing scrubs. Oh, well, if you talk shit during your commentary, that's entertaining, but also insulting and you're a horrible human. So it's like, alright, so what am I supposed to make then? You know what I mean? Like, it's funny because I've read the feedback. In the last 24 hours, a bunch of people left comments about this on my videos or reached out to me otherwise.
Yep.
And everyone's feedback is different.
Yes, DSP, your audience is not a hive mind. They're actually all individual style individuals that have their own thoughts and feelings and preferences when it comes to content that they watch online. Are you surprised by this? You were never going to receive just one answer or one overwhelming answer from the majority of your viewers. To me, it just sounds like you have a mishmash of viewers. Shout out mishmash, obviously. People that come to your streams expecting different things out of you, and that's kind of the community that you cultivate when you are a variety streamer. streamer. A lot of people might show up for a lot of different reasons. Aren't you the person who's constantly telling us that some people show up for some video games and other people show up for other video games? I mean, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people watch you for a variety of reasons. Like, some people like to watch you rage. Some people like to see you actually be good at a game that never happens. Some people like to see you beg. So of course you were going to get a bunch of different answers on how you should be playing Tekken 8 because your audience isn't focused. You don't do anything well. You don't actually focus on anything. There's no content that you make that people can come back to time and time again and is just quality every single time. You don't have a niche. You don't have a subject that you specialize in. That's why I keep saying if you're going to be variety style, you have to have a personality that people want to engage with, that people find genuinely entertaining. That way you don't have to rely on the games because the games are always going to be different. They're always going to be changing.
One person outright said the following. I'm not kidding. I'm paraphrasing, but this is outright what they said. The reason that people come and watch you play fighting games is because they want to see you get angry and toxic. They find it entertaining. That's what got you noticed for Street Fighter 4 a million years ago. That's why the FGC resented you so badly, because they couldn't get the views you were getting on the gameplay that they were putting out, and they thought, oh, our gameplay is way better than his, so why is he popular? People didn't understand that you were funny.
People didn't understand that you were funny. That's what people tell him.
When you're at your worst,
Give me a
funny to see you flip out with rage. So if you do that kind of stuff all the time, more people will show up and watch it. Like, yeah, but every time I do it, people complain that I'm toxic and I'm a jerk, and you know.
That commenter is absolutely right. There are some people in DSP's audience and probably some people in my audience who like to see DSP rage and be filled with salt when he plays fighting games and like that he gets toxic because it is entertaining. But if that's something you're going to do, again, you have to just know that there's going to be repercussions for this. People are going to shit talk you online. People are going to say and call out that you're being toxic. Also with that, if you're going to cater and be a little more toxic and give the people what they want, the salt and the rage, you have to understand that those same people are probably going to be a little more toxic in your chat. So you're going to have to lighten up with your iron fist that you have around the chat.
It's like,
what do I do?
Here's the thing. For me, there's got to be a balance. When I make content, there has to be a balance. And the balance has to be the following. I am enjoying what I'm doing.
You want it to mean.
And want to keep doing it. Okay? You enjoy what I'm doing and want me to keep doing it.
Nope.
And of course, the other thing is people actually show up to watch the content, engage with it, and support it. Those are the three factors. I like what I'm doing. You like what I'm doing. And it can be supported so I can make money and have a business out of it. Okay? Those are the three key factors to success here with my gameplay and business. Other people may be different, but that's the keys to success for me. All right.
Of course, the three pillars of DSP's content is I like it, you like it, I get money. That's it. I've never heard another streamer break down their business like that. It just seems disrespectful. But it's really nothing new in the Snortex, just another day.
Now, very much, there is some of the time when that's not always true. Sometimes I'll be playing a game I hate, but you guys outright love watching me play it, and I will tough my way through it regardless, even if I don't like it. I mean, perfect example of that, Wolong Fallen bullshit last year, whatever it was called. I did not like that game. I felt that game was a bad knockoff of a bunch of others. Bad execution, bad controls, bad graphics. Everything was fucked up about it. I didn't enjoy it. But I took through it because you guys wanted to see it. So there you go.
For those of you that didn't watch the Wolong playthrough and aren't quite sure which one that is, but you watched one of my streams recently, that's the one where the frame rate went doo-doo-doo-doo-doo instead of dee-dee-dee-dee-dee because it was constantly chopping up and lagging. I'm glad that he toughed through that game just so that I could make that reference. That's big ups.
Now, there's other cases where I like a game, but you guys don't like it that much, but because I'm enjoying it so much, I'll still go through with it. I call these kind of like pet projects or kind of the love letter games. Like if I'm playing Chrono Trigger, I realize that my mainstream audience doesn't love that. But I want to play it because it's a game that's near and dear to my heart from my childhood. I want to make that playthrough so those who do care about me as a person can eventually watch it and see how much it meant to me and why. Right? It'll never go popular, it'll never get giant views, but at least it's cool that I got a playthrough out of that last year. You know what I'm saying?
And I know I said earlier that he shouldn't be playing games that he doesn't enjoy on stream because it makes for bad content, but what he also shouldn't be doing is be playing games that he enjoys that his audience doesn't like, because those games should just be played off stream if that's the case. Again, the goal is to be entertaining on stream. It's to entertain the audience. If they don't like the game, you shouldn't be playing it for them. You should be playing it by yourself in your spare time. Again, unless unless you are capable of making it entertaining regardless of what the game is, which we've covered about 100 times by now, DSP is not capable of doing. I really don't know why he doesn't understand that the only thing that he has to do for his job, for his business, is be entertaining and do things that people want to see.
So, sometimes you can make those exceptions. Sometimes you have to make that exception to put out
There's so much
content
burping.
that's either meaningful to you or your audience or both. And it goes hand in hand that, you know, if you make that kind of content that's not always agreed upon on both sides, you got to balance it with stuff that people agree upon. So that way I can keep operating a successful business, right?
So successful that you beg for money.
So
that's what success means. It means you beg all
my
the
question
time.
is,
Cool.
again, what to do with Tekken?
Makes sense.
Because people seem to be all over the place with this. Some people want to see me get better at the game. They say, all right, you know what? Pick 3-4 characters, focus on them, rotate between, get better, learn balance changes to the game. There was just a balance patch last night. They rebalanced Tekken 8. They made it so that June isn't as overpowered in the corner as she used to be.
By the
they
way,
made it so that she can't do the palm strike.
By the way, remember when he said that he doesn't play S-tier characters on purpose? June is an S-tier character, and he picked her.
In a combo in the
Pretty
corner.
funny, huh?
Which is good, because it was so ridiculous how much she could do to you in the corner. They made it so Devil Jin's kicks aren't as good, because they used to have insane range across the screen leading to a combo from almost anywhere, and they made it so now it's not as good. They made it so a lot of moves can be blocked and punished, which couldn't be before. Dragunov. I was saying, Dragunov seems way too strong, because he's got these giant sweeping launchers that all then immediately...
Who do you think Medicare is going to pick in his Tekken fight against Andy Worski? I think Medicare is a Dragunov guy. For some reason, I think Dragunov speaks to Medicare. For some reason. Lily is going to be Worski's main, which, I mean, not that surprising.
...to combos and are safe. So I guess they nerfed Dragunov. They made it so he can't just keep doing that you can punish a lot of those, right?
Look at.
So I got to learn these changes, right? I do. This patch came out. I have to learn these changes if I want to get better at the game. I have to know now what's happened to these characters so I can take advantage of that knowledge, right? So you know, I'm having a good time with the game. I'm liking getting better. I had a good amount of fun yesterday or 2 days ago playing with Paul. That was fun. Because I was like, wow, I didn't use him since launch. A week and a half later, I jump in, and I'm actually doing really good. I got combos. I'm learning strategies. I'm dominating in a lot of these matches, you know. And the way I see it, if I keep playing at a higher level, I will enjoy it to some extent. Now, will I hit the wall like I did with Street Fighter 6? I might.
Yes.
I might get to a point where this is the meta,
yes.
and in order to get better, the only way I'm going to get better
it's going to be a
is
no.
to easily
Come on.
either find the optimal way to play the game online, which I don't think anyone even knows in Tekken right now. Like, a lot of people bought the game on PC and immediately found out the PC version isn't better.
Oh my god, somehow I knew that we were going to get to this point in Tekken 8 as well. We were going to start comparing the ports of the game and deciding which one has the advantage according to DSP. It was really inevitable after all of that shit with Street Fighter 6 in the PC port and his constant Theo theories. Shout out Theo, obviously.
Like with Street Fighter 6, the PC version is better. Everyone found ways to tweak it, so they have better input lag and shit. People who bought Tekken on PC are like, oh,
happened.
So really it wasn't better. It's not. It's supposedly like an equal playing field right now, which is actually a good thing for the launch of a game like this. So, yeah, like, right now, it's a great time to play the game hardcore and get better at it. But I very well could hit the wall.
I kind of like that they got rid of shuffle time because it wasn't even a challenge at all in order to pick the card that you wanted. Like, the way the card spun around and you had to press the button at the right time in order to get the card that you wanted. There was, like, no challenge whatsoever. Like, unless you had the reaction speed of, you know, a DSP.
Like I did a Street Fighter 6.
Instead, they're just like, just pick one.
The only way I'm going to get better now is to play this 5 hours a day. I'm not playing Tekken 8 5 hours a day. That's never going to happen, you know?
But it's inevitable, DSP. Your skill level will plateau at some point, and you will either have to commit to playing consistently and actively trying to be better every single time you play, or just give up. I don't know why you're sitting here and acting as though that it's only a possibility. It's inevitable. Everybody's skill plateaus at some point, and they have to commit to being better. But because you're not willing to do it gradually, you're not willing to do it in small increments consistently, you should just give up.
At most, I'm playing it, what, twice a week? So... You get to that point. Now, if I play it casually, that's cool, but understand I'm just not going to get better at it. I'll mess around and learn basic strategies with a few characters, but I'm probably never going to get to the point where I'm actually playing the game at any kind of a high level. It's just me messing around and always playing low-level people, you know, which I'm okay with, but probably it'll get boring within a few weeks and I'll drop it in a month or so, right? Like, that's what's destined to happen if you play a game like that. Shit like that.
Shit like that.
So, we need a decision. And right now, I'm kind of like on the fence about it. I really don't know what to do. So what I think I'm going to do for Friday Night Fights this week, I want to go back to King. I haven't used him now in a bit. And I'm going to study. I'm going to look at some matchup knowledge. I'm going to look at people doing videos about, like, what I need to know what to do to punish with King. When someone does an unsafe move, how do I punish it after the fact? And does he have any good high-low mix-up? Because I think he does, but I'm not aware of it. Like, I need to figure this stuff out. Once I figure that stuff out, because I know basic juggles, I know some of his good command throws, but I need to implement better strategy with King. Okay? So I think I want to focus on that for at least Friday. For Friday Night Fights, it'll be like King on Friday Night Fights and see how it goes. But outside of that, I'm actually not sure what I want to do next in the game. Do I want to stick with Paul, King, June? Do I want to take on a new character? I have to think about it. And again, I want your feedback.
Oh my God. No one cares. Just pick one.
So we'll see. All right, we'll see.
What happens.
And please continue to give me feedback because I need it. But yeah, I am kind of at a part where I need to make an important decision. And I'm not sure what the right choice is. I feel like no matter what choice I make, some people won't be happy, right?
It's called the internet.
Right, DSP.
Bro.
You can't please everybody. That's just the way of the world. God, it's always about feedback with this guy. I need your feedback. Please, make this decision for me. I'm incapable of making any decision for my business that I make a living off of. He couldn't get any lazier if he tried. But that's it for this video. Of course, another big ups to Snort Hogan for the clip in this one. As always, I appreciate it, brother. Shout out everybody who watched the video, especially if you made it this far. And a special big ups to all of my members. I love all of you so much. Thank you. Hopefully I'll catch all of you guys in the next video. But until then, make sure that you check out other detractor channels and dive deeper into that. Snortex.
Thank you. Alright, I'm going to check out this bookstore. Grinding went on long enough. Takaba got tired, so I just went ahead and left. Let's check out this bookstore. Bookstore. What do you guys got? Not octopus. Restores 100 HP to one ally. Low chance of side effect. No. Mumble, mumble. Whoa. Is the bookstore? Yeah. Use bookstore. Bookworms. Should I enter the store? Ah, it's these people.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is a fresh mackerel.
You're a bookstore.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
Yes, I do, actually.
You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Yeah, I saw it. Okay. Does this elderly couple have some kind of connection to it?
Please
They really think you read
excuse
slow,
my
don't they?
husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
After saying goodbye to the old couple, I decided to leave the bookstore. Can I buy a book though? Should I go back to school? Let me check out this area. See if there's any fragments. Mad Bull. It's kind of expensive, but it is an SP restorer. Could come in handy. Here. It's this one. Great music. Back to the stream hall.
Welcome
to Bookworms.
How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
That's right.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Get it?
I'm glad you didn't mean it to be a pun.
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name?
Ludwig Walkenite.
Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
You seem to have taken a liking to me after talking to me about the persimmon tree. That rhymed. I've become acquainted with Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-chan, the elderly couple. Ah, my brain! Oh my god! I am thou. Thou art I.
Art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
Okay. Rank up.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Seems like you've been doing a good job exploring Tartarus. Just remember, you're the only ones who'd be able to do anything if something happened. Until I finish recovering, I'll be counting on you. Dead weight, Akihiko. They say it'll still be some time before my injuries fully heal. Sigh. Well, I hope I can get back to fighting sooner rather than later. I guess we'll see. What's my sign? Sigh.
Rock bottom.
Anything here? Door is sealed. Wonder if there's any fragments around here. Storeroom. No. Kirujo Senpai should be in the command room. She said she was going to do some training. Oh, but she also said she could still go to Tartarus tonight if you want to. No, no point.
By the way,
Did you hear the used bookstore, the Iwatode shop, is just reopened? Usually you can find the rarest of rare manga buried somewhere in those kind of shops. Maybe I should go check it out. I'm pretty good at digging up treasure.
Jeez.
Go for it, but try not to clown around there too much, alright? Let's check out the vending machine. More Mad Bulb. Take it. I'll talk to Mitsuru. What about... Yeah. What's up? Something the matter? Just wanted to chat. Detection ability is crucial for exploring Tartarus efficiently. I've been training my own such ability, but it will take more work still before I am fully competent. Yeah, we need Futaba? No, that's not her. She's from a different game. But eventually we get someone else that lets Mitsuru join us. Fragment. Should I go do something? Maybe go play video games. Police station has some weapons.
You made it. Well, I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Saber. Expensive though. Again, like a lot of the stuff you can buy here, you end up finding in the dungeons. So buying it is kind of a waste. I am playing on hard though. Magic or academics? Ooh, academics. I'm gonna get that up. Very interesting game. I played the quiz game. You're the answer. The answer. Hey. Reference to the DLC that's gonna come out at some point, hopefully. My brain feels sharper. Get those academics up. God, nothing. No change. Still a slacker. You slacker. It's my Sunday outfit. You got a text message. Receiving invites on days off. Some of your social links might invite you to hang out. Yes. Kenji, hey, you free? Since we've got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. Yes. Power up Nekomata. I should reply.
Oops, my bad.
Hey, sorry to ask you to hang out all of a sudden. The rest of my family's out today. Kinda didn't want to eat all by my lonesome, you know? That's when I remembered you eating ramen like it was your favorite thing ever. Great minds, yo. I don't trust guys that don't enjoy their food. I mean, it's one thing if the food's really nasty. Then there's those guys that pretend it's good even if they don't like it. Can't trust them either.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, are you picky about your food? Yes, I refuse to eat certain things. That's for sure.
That's right.
Oh, I totally hear ya. There are some things that make you just want to scream, this ain't food. I mean, mushrooms are just fungus, right? Seafood's kind of pushing the limits too. I like mushrooms and seafood. And I hate stuff like ginger and beefsteak plants. Why in the world would you eat roots and leaves? Those are fine. I just don't like ketchup. Tomochika seems to sympathize with me. I learned a little bit more about him today.
Anyway.
Well, now I know what your taste in food is like. Next up, what type of girl do you like? Are you into the cute type or the sexy model type? Long hair or short? Sweats it out. After Tomochika's interrogation, I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
I like her Sunday outfit. Akihiko looking like a Yakuza protag.
Oh, right.
Let me tell you something. In both boxing and actual combat, speed is key. Whether you're landing an attack or evading one, you won't succeed if you can't move quickly. Yeah. Oh my god. Usually I don't go for the Mitsuru types, but Mitsuru is one of the best girls in this game. At least until Aigis arrives. Is something the matter? No. Just going to Tartarus is no point.
By the way...
Have you picked up any supplies, like medicine and stuff? Yeah. I've got quite a bit. Yeah, I got a few. Should actually hit up that vending machine again. It saved my ass. Evening. Where should I spend the evening? There's another S-Link nearby. Fountain Dew. Back. No S-Links around here. What about the temple? I'm pretty sure you could visit a temple early on in the game. Not courageous enough. Game parade. I don't have any money. Not enough. I could sell some things and get it.
You made it.
That's some stuff I'm not using.
What do you got?
Sell all items.
Wanna sell in bulk?
Yeah, why not?
All right, I'll take that. You finished? Be seeing you.
Why does he sound so familiar? I'm sure he's someone I've seen or heard at some point. Strength, agility, or magic. Being able to dodge attacks is pretty useful. I'll do that. Very interesting game. Real racing. I honed my driving techniques and completed the course as fast as lightning. The equipped persona's agility was raised by 3. So that's Nekomata, I think. I can hear people talking.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. And there's another special morning assembly day. Didn't we just have one last week?
By the way...
Remember how Kirijo-senpai gave that great speech last week? Apparently that got the principal really fired up now, and now he wants to make a follow-up speech.
Excuse me?
Seriously, the heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? First bell has rung.
We'll now
Well,
begin
now
this
begins
morning's
this
assembly.
morning's-
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Boo.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my, vision for this school year.
Oh, it's Akihika's old voice actor. That makes sense. Yeah.
As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately.
Interesting.
It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside. But don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality. As they say, everything in moderation. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
What did he say? Was he basically just like undone, like arguing with Mitsuru's speech? Kind of, I guess. The principal continues.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
It's not just any teenager. It's Mitsuru. He's super genius.
Do you have a minute?
Speak of the devil.
I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
A special request?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Let's begin.
Let's review quadratic functions. You all remember those, don't you? Sometimes the graph will be a parabola, or sometimes a hyperbola. Well, they're certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to the parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent?
So, after that...
Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical viewpoint. Yori, which of the following is not an algebraic spiral?
Wait, what? Oh, too bad.
Fuck! This is a logarithmic spiral. When the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. I'm dumb. Just as the name applies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is the Archimedean spiral, C is a parabolic spiral, and D is a litus, all of which are algebraic spirals. However, A, the logarithmic spiral, is not considered an algebraic spiral. It's a common spiral found in nature, such as on nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity. Well, couldn't you say the same thing about B, though?
Isn't that...
Actually, don't it kind of look like Tartarus? Who the heck even made that place? I gave him the wrong answer. Boo-hoo.
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
But I'm already part of so much stuff. Sounds like a lot of work.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can.
Why me?
Because of your ability to lead. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
All right. Can't
Excellent.
refuse.
I knew I could count on you.
Can't say no to Mitsuru.
And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Looks like in order to join the student council, I have to find Mr. Toriumi. Miss Toriumi. I need to tell her that I'm going to join the student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Where is Toriumi? Faculty office. Where's the track? Chariot. Down one. Faculty. Looks like I can't get in through the door on this side. Give me a second to take my hoodie off.
What
It's
can
a
I
little
do for
hot in
you?
here.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here. All right, looks good.
Cool.
You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
Got it. We now have access to the student council room. Where is that even? Upstairs? It's 2F. There it is.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
I'll do my best.
I would certainly hope so. You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
I think I made a good impression. I joined the student council and got to know the members. I hope I get along with everyone here. Ah, my brain! I am thou, thou art I. Yeah. We got it. We get it, the Emperor. Rank up. Student council.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
How can I do this and tracking? After school, evening. Did I miss track by doing that? What's up, dude? Alright, I heard you might be joining the student council. Kirijo Senpai, you sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? Well, I am a slacker. I'm not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? No, I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. I wonder, like, will it tell me when... How do I check my mail? Would it be like in my room? Or no, it would be no, don't study. I think it's downstairs by the front desk, I believe. Here. What do you mean nothing is addressed to me? It says I have mail.
Greatly.
I don't have time.
Chill vibes. The nighttime alone. Sunny on wine. Anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, hey, hey. Fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired. Never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Network. Oh, there it is. Come play at a popular crane game. Yeah, I know about all that. Guess it's too late to do the track stuff. Sure, I'll play your crane game. Let's play until you win a prize. The crane grabbed nothing. Of course. High School of Youth raises charm, raises strength. Get that charm up. It's a dating simulator. Practice some lines and mannerisms I can use to make a good impression with girls. Come on, level up something. This is all ones. Still early, I guess.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? Sure have. I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend. I'm not in the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. I mean, I joined the track team, but as far as I know, I haven't done any track classes. If I talk to...
Heading to practice?
Yeah. Spend time with track team.
Alright. My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
Toughen up.
Easy for you to say. But honestly, you're probably onto something. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimen do you have?
A very special routine.
I figured as much. Guess I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. Totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Whoa. Rank up. Rank 2 chariot.
Sorry. Didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get go. Ah!
Oh boy. Come on, hurry up. No, what's wrong?
I think I might have twisted my knee.
Bummer.
Forget it. Let's go.
I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. It's Yuko, the team manager. Should I say hello? I think I will. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
What's up? Want to walk home together? Sure.
Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids.
Even me?
Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? Ugh, I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
I'm not sure yet.
Well, you did just start, so that makes sense. I thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
Yuko seems to be looking out for me. I feel like the two of us have gotten a little closer. Ah, my brain! Thou. Rank up. Strength, team manager.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to head back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So that takes care of everything that was damaged, except of course Akihiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, you play any online games, dude? Online games? Definitely.
No.
Nice. I got just the thing then. Here, you gotta check out this one. It's called Innocent Sin Online. I used to be totally addicted to it, but I got kind of burned out. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Online game. That's a reference to another Persona game, I believe.
Oh yeah!
Can I use the computer in my room now? Check mail. Let Ari stress out by singing at the top of your lungs. How about some karaoke? Part-time position open. Chagall is looking for someone to work at the cafe. Students may apply, no experience required. This is a paid position. The perks include free pheromone coffee. We look forward to meeting you. They're hiring part-timers. Should I go work there part-time? I don't think so. Maybe. What do you think? I need to value my free time. That sucks. Study. Smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Still a slacker. Feeling pretty drowsy. Think I've studied enough. Andy asking Jim to throw the Tekken match. Let me check on this. Pop out chat, come on. Come on. button's not working. Let's check this out. What? No way. No way. Hey, buddy. Listen, I wanted to reach out and talk about our upcoming match. I'm really enjoying the banter and having fun, but the thing is I can't... What? How do you do this? Could you please... No, Jim just made this up. This can't be real. Could you please... I know it's a big ask, but you don't understand, bro. Ashton will hit me. Yeah, he's just making this up. He's just fucking with him. Ashton will hit me if I lose. Like, actually hit me if I lose. He's been screaming at me after the show, saying I'm shaming the casino with my... I can't show that on Twitch. Obviously, it's fake. Alright, new lore, inform stars. What? It's mate. Randy Pitchford is gonna love this game. Wow. Haven't heard Randy Pitchford be brought up in a little while. When she foams. They literally copied Splatoon. What the fuck? She makes foam with her body. That's gross. Watch this. What is this? Twitch streamer Pirate Software explains how much it really costs Twitch to host streams.
Right now, we're going to say that we have 9,000 viewers right now. We're going to put the average at about 8,000. If every one of you is watching at 1080p and you have been the whole time, it costs Twitch $4,360 to run this stream. That's how that works. That is why Twitch is losing money. This is the reason. You do that for every streamer on the platform. Now, you remember, if we're at 720p, it's $2,000. If it's 480p, it's $1,100. Per year? No. Per this stream. That's this stream, not per month. This singular stream at 8 hours of streaming. So if you look at this, let's go in here. We're going to say that I've streamed for about 8 hours right now. We're going to say that we have 9,000 viewers right now. We're going to put the average at about 8,000.
That's wild.
If every one of you is watching at 1080p and you have been the whole time, it costs Twitch $4,360 to run this stream. That's how that works. That is why Twitch is...
I don't know how they do it. Maybe that's why the payouts are so small. Pac-A-Mac in the Knuckles series. Huh. Knuckles movie look. Japan making dino figures. Oh. Wow, that's really high quality. He's the baby. Gotta love him. Don't know why that didn't refresh. Go here. Goldman Sachs pushed an alert about any color to Bloomberg terminals. For those of you unfamiliar with how this works, financial analysts are paid to look at news events like famine, wars, and democratic rebellions from the lens of profit alone, assuming minor earnings impact from VTuber contract termination. Any color share price has fallen for consecutive... This is the agency that had employed Senna from that story we watched from Rev yesterday. Has fallen for consecutive days after it announced on February 5th it had terminated the contract of Niji Sanji English streamers, or not Senna, Selim. According to Anycolor's press release, the streamer had repeatedly violated the contract. I still don't know how. I guess showing copywritten materials. But yeah, she had I guess basically went back to her original VTuber model and streamed on YouTube by herself and had like something like 14,000 consecutive watchers. So it looks like she doesn't really need to be employed by Niji Sanji. She could just do it herself. I think that's all the links we had. Very cool. Thank you, chat. to Persona. Today is Showa Day. There's no school. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. I should try playing that game that Junpei gave me. Check out the internet. You can now use the computer in your room to play Innocent Sin online. Playing the game will take up time, but you might meet new people. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Play the MMO. I think I'll spend the day playing games online. Autumn, the year 1990X. I have one new message. From... Hey, Lonely Sully. Just playing some Persona 3 Reload. When that being said starts, I'll swap over to Palworld, because I've joined the public Anlead Palworld server with other people, including Anlead and William the Alchemist and Dingus, I believe. You can see my new base, brand new base, that I made inside of a castle. Anyways, from Phil. Fucking Phil.
I'm starting to get like a vibe. So much drama.
Wings wants Boss Man Jack on the Lolcast Live. That'll be weird. That guy's like a 20 IQ crackhead dumbass. I don't know how he would even... He would either be really, really boring or it would just be a complete meltdown. I don't know. He doesn't seem to be able to interact with other people. From Phil, reality is just a series of events of players acting out what they believe to be true. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. But what if we were merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror and to discover the truth? I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any of their players. A girl in red approaches me. Sup, XD? ASL? Oh wait, are you a noob? Are you, huh? Oh wow, you haven't even finished making your character yet. Yes, the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch too. Not like it brought in many new people. This is the kind of a dead MMO these days, XD. Hey, welcome to Tag Game. Cool to see you around. It's not popular anymore? Sorry, I got kinda... see there. We are supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your character? All I see is no data. What? Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Ah, that's perfect. I don't know. I'll change my name to Maya, okay? Apparently this is all a reference to earlier Persona games. Have a little deja vu? That's clever. Oh, really? I'm impressed. I didn't think many people played that. Persona 2 names, okay. Well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, okay? Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off, so if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely. I've become acquainted with a player who goes by the name Maya. Ah, my brain! I am thou, thou art I, and stop. The Hermit Harkon. Sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive. The tray is go. Maya's players signed off. I decided to log out as well. Daytime. Evening.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Oh yeah, you can use that computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want onto it, too. Oh, but don't play online games on it. It'd suck if someone else accidentally used your account. You can use the shared computer in the first floor lounge for research or to run purchased software. All software is single-use only and can be purchased from Manga Star Net Cafe. Like many activities using the computer will take a proportion of your day. Games. check the TV. Let's see what's on TV. Accident at the intersection. Over 6 miles of traffic is backed up. Coming up next, more traffic reports. There seems to be no problem at this section, but the highway in the other direction appears to be packed. Officials are hoping the congestion will be relieved by May 4th.
Seriously?
Yeah, no one's back yet. We have school tomorrow. I guess that means Tartarus is a no-go. Yep, that's right.
Nice.
Alrighty then, time to hit the hay. Should we check out the computer?
Chill vibes. The nighttime alone.
Where is it?
Anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world.
Have you finished Persona 3 before? No. I didn't end up finishing Persona 3 Portable. I have it on Steam though. Just once I started playing it, this got announced. So I was like, oh man. I guess I'll wait for this to come out. Oh, there's the computer. What do we got here? The package on the bookshelf has a sticker on it that says free to borrow. Should I borrow something? Digital crayon school. Should I spend my time using the computer? Okay. Digital Crayon School. It seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. I should try some questions in the areas I'm studying right now. I finished answering a challenging yet satisfying set of questions. I feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. Come on, level up. Nope, still a slacker. It's gotten late, I should head back to my room. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I spent my entire day off at the Net Cafe to play computer games there, so I ended up trying a bunch of different ones.
Seriously?
I knew that they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in the private booths too. It's always so packed there though, so I never feel like going. Yeah, it was super crowded yesterday too. It was a miracle I managed to get my own booth. Next time I'll just buy the game. It's probably more relaxing to play it at home anyways. The first bell has rung. I guess I'll go check it out.
Alright.
I'm Itogawa, and I'll be teaching, let's call it integrative learning. Yeah. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there is plenty. Think of it as a psychotherapy through magic. Yes, that's right. Quiet down, no talking. Silence, I say. Were you surprised to hear me bring magic up? Well, this study was very recently published, so it's not well known just yet. But those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means believe your studies are paying off and eventually they will. Alright then, let's get on with our first lecture, the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems like a reasonable enough starting point. Some of you may think magic lets you do absolutely anything. Pulling pranks, raining vengeance on your enemies. Basilisk venom. Doing King Cobra things over here. Well, if those are the first wishes that run through your mind when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now, you'll never master the craft. This is the true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will be either powerless or driven to ruin. Someone tell King Cobra he's weak-minded as well. There's one more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. My tongue is getting tired. It's alright, I only got a half hour left. But without a master's careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you've begun your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. That's what makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. With all that out of the way, I'll move on to meditation, one of the standards in magical training. Now I've got some handouts here for you. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Yeah, this one sounds very boring. I'll sleep. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Courage. Still timid. After school. Class is ended for today. I think I'll go buy one of those computer games. Hey, let's head to practice. I'll show you what I made up today for sure. Hey, you're free, right? Let's hang out. Oh. I'm gonna go buy computer games. Here's the map button to get around a lot quicker. The cafe is over somewhere. This bookstore. It's the burger place. What's the other part? It's at the mall? No. Not at the mall, is it? Net Cafe. Is it this one? Software programs on our computers are available for sale. Let me know when you decide what you want. Ooh, nice. PC software for children. Adults need courage to play this. Typing Ghoul. PC software that requires courage to defeat zombies through typing. Hey, it's Typing of the Dead. Muscle Boot Camp. PC software for learning how to effectively strengthen your muscles. Mindful Boot Camp. Growing your mind through meditation. Umiushi Fanbook. Those who love beef bowls has a membership code for the official site. I'll get the smart one. And courage. Alright. Gives me time to do other things like check on this.
Oh,
you came back. Welcome.
What was your name again?
...
Wait, I was just kidding. Are you mad? I wouldn't forget you that easily. Really, I was just pretending. Although sometimes I do forget for real. Tell me, do you like this kind of treat? Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Thank you.
Ah, don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite. Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
I'd like that.
Right then. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately. Here you are.
Melon bread. HP restored.
Hey, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
Boy. Boy?
Our spoiled son. He hasn't been back in a while. Honestly, where in the world did he go? Right, dear?
Oh, whoops. Oh, my dear, he's... What's this about?
Our son left this world before we did. I'm sorry. He came all the way out here, only to see this pitiful sight.
The elderly couple opened up about their painful past. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank up. Level 2 Hierophant.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here too. Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Is Tartarus open now? Guess I'll use the computer. Type in Ghoul for courage or smarts. I need to get one of these leveled up. Mindful Bootcamp. It appears that the software that teaches mindfulness meditation. Even those who have a hard time concentrating will be able to focus their minds with this program. Lessons on proper breathing and posture begin to play. Very good posture. My head feels clearer than before. I feel like the meditation has helped me train my mind. Max SP increased by 5. Sweet. It's useful. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room.
Morning.
Hey, walk here together. It's been pretty warm lately, hasn't it? Well, it's already May. Isn't it crazy how fast time flies? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Seriously, and lots happened. And I'm sure there's a lot more to come too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. Since we're the only ones who could fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time. Hey, did you hear?
Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yeah, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right?
Sure.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked. Is Sonata-san...
Huh?
in this room, by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit. You're... Never mind.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei.
Did you look at my
Did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Oh, well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
Yay!
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, regarding Akihiko's recovery, it seems he'll still need some more time. Well, there's no need to rush things. You've all been working hard. Use the long weekend to rest. That said, there's been an uptick in the number of incidents today, so don't be careless. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I have. Perhaps it's just an unnecessary concern on my part. Evening. Been neglecting track practice, haven't I? Type in ghoul. Let's get that courage up. Type in ghoul. It looks like a game where you take down zombies by typing. The zombies are explaining the rules very kindly to me. I don't feel like they're the enemy. I decimated the zombies that patiently provided me with a helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. Courage. Still timid. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. I can hear people talking. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Yeah, not really, but I'm not going to miss tomorrow's show.
Totally.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, right? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. A shopping program that airs on Sunday afternoons. Since tomorrow's Sunday, maybe I'll turn on the TV in my room and watch it. Remembering all this. The Home Shopping Network. Class is ended. I should probably hang out with, Hey, where is he? When you go to a new school, do you have to worry about where you'll sit too? It would suck if you ended up in the front row. Ah, that felt great. It takes guts to sleep during class. If you get caught, you might get a piece of chalk to the forehead, but if you've got the courage to doze off anyway, I guess you've got nothing to fear at that point.
Alright.
I guess, it's not track day today. Hey there, sorry for messaging you even though there's no track practice. I actually wanted to ask you a favor. Could you come see me if you're free? I'll probably be in the hallway in the second floor. I don't know. Who is this? I have this number saved on my phone, but I can't seem to recall who you are. I bet I'll remember right away once I see your face. We'll drop by the store. Sale today at the pharmacy. Yeah, I'll go. What do you got?
Right, right. We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here. You sure? Thanks for coming. Which one? You sure? Thanks for coming.
Okay.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
Got some cat food. Oh, the shopkeeper is Yonya. talk to. I guess I'll talk to the track lady. Hey, what's up?
Oh!
I'm actually gonna head out now to do some shopping for the track team, like buying athletic tape and stuff. There's a lot, so it'd be nice if I had an extra hand or two to carry everything. Hint, hint. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Should I spend some time with Yuko after school with Yuko? Sure. Oh, cool. Thanks. I can't rely on the other team members at all. You get it, right, Walk Knight? Alright then, off to Palworld Mall we go. I was just there. Okay, shopping for
club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
What happened? You did good.
Huh? Oh, thanks. You're not gonna ask me what happened? That's what you're supposed to do, you know, based on the conversation? In today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers. And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper.
It wasn't your fault.
You know, right? I didn't do it on purpose. But then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and told me I had to write a reflection essay. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like,
At this rate, you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult.
and you're not putting enough thought into your future. Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
You haven't thought about it?
Not particularly. Well, I guess I would like to graduate. Anything after that is pretty much undecided. I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
Oh no, you're talking about the track team guy? Okay. Rank up. Strength.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation, huh? I'm gonna go drop these off at the storage room. See ya!
Ouch!
Ow!
The frame rate.
Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie!
Hey, wait! And he's gone. That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous, right? They should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. After school. Evening.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Finally, the 3-day weekend starts tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. You had best use your time wisely. Need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching? And here I was, thinking I could just live in blissful ignorance for a few days. So... still no reason to go to Tartarus, huh? TV. See what's on TV. Today is Hachiju Hachiya. The Hachiju Hachiya means 80th night. It marks the beginning of the late dew season. It's widely known that this time of year is when the best tea leaves are picked. The weather has been clear with no fog, and the tea's flavor is excellent. There were many tea parties thrown around town in celebration. Cool. Maybe I should go play that MMO. Stock still. What's Junpei playing? Let me check. What are you doing?
Wait, what?
I this rate, I'm gonna spend Golden Week the same way I always have, lazing around, hanging out with dudes, or not that I don't love your company, my dude, but it's just sad, too sad, even though I'm a changed man this year.
Wait, what?
Doesn't want to tell me. Oh, it's a fighting game, it looks like. Like you said. It's like a fighting game. Golden Week. I'm looking forward to improving on past year's Golden Week training regimen, but I guess that won't be happening this year. Oh. Is this something that matter? Just wanted to chat.
That reminds me.
A school exam tends to be difficult, but you'll be fine as long as you're diligent about studying. That said, you just transferred and then were hospitalized for a time. I'll see what I can do to help you. What are you doing? Oh, she's painting her nails.
Hey!
Let's try to have some fun during Golden Week, especially since we'll be busy studying for midterms right after it. I didn't want to study. I wanted to play the MMO. Well, still a slacker. Dark hour.
Hi, how are you?
Hee hee. How did you get in? Get out.
What kind of welcome is that? Besides, I'm always with you. 1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
What kind of hardship?
You'll run into one of them. You need to be prepared, but your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Golden Week. Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of the 3-day holiday Golden Week. Come to think of it, that home shopping program on TV will be on during the day. Early morning, daytime. There is no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Check it out.
It's amazing commodities!
Hello everyone, I'm your host Tanaka, the live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Mother's Day gift set. Want to show your mother how much you appreciate her but need some help? Then this is just for you.
Good.
First up we have the Rose Bouquet. It's the perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad,
We're throwing this luxury chocolate too. Guess how many? 2! All this for 29.80 yen. This special limited product available today only. You heard it right, today only. Should I buy the Rose Bouquet set? Yes! I bought the Rose Bouquet set for 29.80 yen.
Thanks.
Next time, we'll be introducing a jelly tasting set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Yeah, okay. MMO time. Actually, no. Teleports here. I think I'll spend the day playing games online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Wait, wasn't this place called something else before? Lunar Vale, I think? Well, whatevs. Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Oh, of course. You really do remember. Yay. The other player seems happy. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. What kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day? Sunshine is overrated. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably take my vitamin D pill. D-Man Straight. My seems amused by that. I'm a gamer for life. You're supposed to be lover. We just keep on chatting. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. I think Maya is opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. My brain! Rank up. Level 2 Hermit. Oh my god. I'll be AFK for a while, so I'm locking off. Sorry. I forgot the big sale ends today. Already took care of that. Evening. Yo, what's up? So I heard this from a friend. Word is there's a guy at Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites. Selling URLs? Oh yeah! Yeah, probably not the kind of sites your average Joe could just stumble upon himself, you know. It does sound pretty interesting, but a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo. Nope. Students ain't allowed at places like that. You need some serious courage to go in anyway. Can't do that. Evening time. Mitsuru, I'll be in the command room today. If you want to go to Tartarus, come and let me know. I'll be able to join you as well. Can I even get any farther? No. No software, huh? I guess I can only use it once. Busy eating noodles. Cup noodles. That's a big cup noodle. That's a lot of animation that goes into that. I tried getting those big cup noodle things. They're not as good as I thought they would be. A lot of detail. What's available then? Box for strength, agility, or magic. Not useful. I don't know. I'll use the karaoke. That'll get my courage up. Oh no, it's full. Bummer. Velvet room. Go visit the Velvet Room.
Marvelous.
It consists of the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Twilight Fragment. 11 of them? Wow. Elizabeth will occasionally give you a Twilight Fragment as a reward for raising your social stats or establishing new social links. That's why it's so many.
I didn't say that I hate
Visit Elizabeth periodically to collect them.
I'm looking forward to
I
it.
still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even farther.
How may
Now
I
then, how
assist
may
you?
I be of assistance? Talk? Doesn't she have stuff you can do for her at some point? Maybe not
How
yet.
may I assist you? We look forward.
It's almost time for that being said. Spend time here. Drink coffee. Raises charm. Sure, why not? Enjoyed a cup of pheromone coffee. An enchanting aroma. I feel a little bit more mature now. Seriously, I can feel my charm has increased. Still playing. Waiting for that being said. What? Got a text message. A little refresher. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before afternoon. Sure. Why not? Dang, dude, you sure know how to dress to impress. I want to get some new threads, but I don't have time for that now. On the weekends, I just wear my tracksuits, help me get my head in the game and all that. That way I'm ready to go 24/7, you know? That's real dedication, man. I don't really care. You think you're some kind of big shot now just because you beat me once? You better watch out, pal, because next time you're going down, or once I'm in better condition. Miyamoto seems to be having fun. I learned a little bit more about him today. So what's the plan? Should we just walk around and find a place to eat? We walked around the strip mall for a little while before I headed back to the dorm. Daytime. Where is everyone? For your information, I'll be in the command room today.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Groupthink is starting up in music mode. Alright, let's save. Let's check out this Pippa vid. What do we got?
A national holiday!
Christmas.
Ramadan. Holocaust Memorial Day. Turbo gun people in chat, what kind of gun is this? A 1911? How do you actually pronounce that? 1911?
1911.
I'm gonna keep calling it the 1911. I'm gonna keep calling it 1911. Oh, a second pistol has hit the tower. A second pistol has entered the classroom. Is that too far? I don't know. Anyways, I remember when they opened up auditions. I'm allowed to say I applied, right? Nobody cares. Everybody knows. I applied. I think everyone did. I think everyone did. Yeah, I've only said it 10 times before. I don't know which time is gonna bring the hammer down on me. Red rattle ding dum beep beep beep. But I remember refreshing like constantly. Did you get accepted? This is gonna blow your mind. This is gonna blow your fucking mind. But no. Spoiler alert! I did not get accepted. So, H2O Sakura, they were the 213 lol rejected. Thanks, Sakura! Thank you! Thank you! Bitch! You're lucky. You're lucky I got rejected. Huh? You're lucky because if I didn't get rejected from Hololive, I would have never been here. Ho, 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 ho. I am the sex master, haver of sex. This post was brought to you by a spider. Yes, it was. Okay. Oh my god. Anon? Hollow, but not empty. The murderer. The largest spider is reading this. A tarantula can liquefy. No evidence. A mouse? The next target. Body and just what the fuck? Do not trust the toothless. What the fuck is going on? Are you okay? Are you okay, Anon? Oh, Sakana? We can try Sakana. I think Sakana would be a pretty obscure pick. He's not a YouTuber. He does not live in America. He's not dead yet. Listen, I'm offering a formal invitation. For the next 10 minutes, if an alien would like to appear right in front of me, we can discuss things civilly. We can discuss these matters civilly. You have 5 minutes.
The wingman made it back to the nymph.
Obsidian Sinclair, thank you for the $5. Put Kim Peppa branded toaster for my inevitable bath. How about put Kim Peppa toaster and you can make like bread with like my face on it, and you can be like, wow, yummy yummy, and then you eat it, and then inevitably somebody does like a tribute on it and then eats it, and we pretend that doesn't happen. Hello? What? I'm just saying what everyone was thinking. I'm just saying what everyone was thinking. What? Leave me alone. You guys want to jump? No one was thinking it. Because like fuck you. You're a cancer. You're a stain and a cancer. You are a narcissistic piece of shit. And you don't belong in public. You are a fucking asshole. A bad person. You're a genuinely bad person with no regard for anybody except for yourself. You are genuinely a piece of shit.
That's a good clip for a DSP vid. I'm sure she would see that and agree.
Time to enjoy the second movie. Because the first one puts you like tired. It makes you sleepy. Like you don't even have time to enjoy the second movie.
Sounds like you need stronger ADHD medication, Fillion.
Okay. Sounds like you need a boyfriend. Like frick you.
Sounds like something you'll never have. So ha.
Sounds like my criminal
Chat,
career
submit your
is something you'll
applications
never
right
have.
now.
Bro!
I'm gonna steal one of your chatters. It's so fucking over for you, Fillion.
What do you want to do? Like having boyfriend application stream?
Chat. Who in here wants to be my boyfriend?
Chat. Who in here wants to be my?
They banned me again, Fillion.
You got banned?
Fillion, they banned me from chat.
Oh. What's your name?
Pippo. Okay. Holy shit, she doesn't even know my fucking name. Invited me on for a collab, doesn't know my name.
I did it.
You know what, Fillion? You're a real piece of work. You're a real piece of work.
I saved you. I'm bad you. Why? Because the first one put you like tired.
Spencer. Okay, that being said is beginning. I'm going to step away for a second and then load up Palworld to play in the background while this is playing. That being said,
Big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. ALT Insider, the legend, fantastic Mr. Sam, the dentist, Speak to the Dead, psychological style host. Get well soon, man. Me, your cat, artistic style host. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said. Got a new hat. I think I just spoiled it, though. We got a new hat sent. New hat. Big ups to whoever sent this. This is an anonymous style sent to the post office box, and I was extremely excited to get it. Let me tell you. Chu was like, why are you so excited? I was like, well, how can I not be? I can fully support my favorite country in the world and yours, Argentina. Big ups, man. Whoever sent this, anonymous style, big ups, dude. You're a legend.
Unbelievable.
I love it. This is a treasure for me. You know it, man. But anyways, we are here. It is time for action. Business style announcements. Meerkat's out, but we have business style announcements from Samuel today. Dentist style announcements. Go ahead.
Yes. Just one, I think, this week. One from me anyway. Just to remind everyone that it's the King of the Ring competition at the start of next month. We want your submissions in by the 29th of February, I think we said.
Yes.
Yeah. So you got a parody song or an original song, as long as it's about DSP or something to do with DSP's worlds.
Yeah.
You've got a minute and a half to do it in. And please make a lyric video for it if you are at all capable. If not, at least supply ALT with the lyrics. And he'll be happy because he put himself under a lot of pressure last time. So, yes. Thank you.
The King of the Ring last week gave us the amount of songs needed for WPIG to start. So
that's true. Yeah.
Boost. Yeah. And this year I'm hoping for more. But so far it's crazy. And think about this, guys. Darkside Drill has been on. I mean, he's trying to go for the Hall of Fame right now with all the submissions of songs coming out in the last month. He's like 4 or 5 or whatever, and he has already submitted his song, and the top of the top is coming out for Kaching. Obviously, we haven't heard it, but you have to think this one has to be the best, right? Saving it for the Kaching. It's going to be incredible. So yeah,
you'd imagine
3 more weeks. Go ahead, Sam.
You'd imagine it'd be a good one. Maybe they've just given us the barrel scrapings, though. You never know.
It could be. Well, if he wants to win, we didn't talk about the prize yet. We didn't even talk about it amongst ourselves yet. So we'll decide the prize. It'll be hyped in some way. Well, even though the biggest prize, as Lemtex will tell you, is this changing your life. I mean, you're basically set for life. I mean, right? Kaching of the Ring. I mean,
yeah.
What else do you need? But we'll give you something. We'll give you something for that.
Is yours done? Have you got yours done yet?
No.
Not that we enter. We just make it for the fun of it. But
interlude style songs. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm gonna have 2. I got two in my head I can't get rid of. So I don't make songs that much anymore, Sam. Please. It used to be every week style. No, I'm kind of.
Mine's once a year if you're lucky.
Yes.
You might be lucky. I'm potentially, as of maybe this week, doing some sort of hype collaboration. But we'll see, because we haven't really started working on it yet. But yeah, from the small thing that I've heard, it's pretty fucking good. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Getting hype. Get the hype rising. Speaking of hype, this weekend is Philly Boys Super Bowl party that has nothing to do with the Super Bowl. And so for that, we're going to do a little mini thing here. So Samuel, could you ask the question of the chat in the question tab?
Ooh.
Don't do it yet. Well, don't do it yet. Let's give what we're going to do is using the powers of AI. If you could show mine, please, the example, Sam, that will help me explain this better.
I can. Here it is.
So what we're going to do as a foursome is all of us are going to create 2 teams. And as you see, there's a logo there. That's mine. This is just a sample. You can't steal this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to ask you guys today to give us kind of team names, a city and team. So remember, but the city is very, very loose, right? So like you see me, I said gated community. You could say anything you want, location and team name. All right. Then we're going to get that list of all the ones you guys submitted. And then all of us are going to choose one chat submitted one and then make one of our own. So we're going to have basically 8 teams. And then we're going to make it like everyone vote on who's going to win. And you won't know who's anyone is. So like we're just going to anonymous style, drop in the teams, and then chat votes on like kind of, tournament style, like a bracket style to who gets first place. And the winner will be on a t-shirt or some other kind of merchandise style thing that we will put out there. So we won't know whose it is. It's going to be could be Meerkat, could be mine, could be Sam's, could be Steve's. It's going to be there. Doing the question tab, though. So don't start it now. These don't count yet because I got to record them all. So, Sam, could you please put the question, what's your team name, I guess? March Madness style is correct, Fate. Yes. Rented Raccoons. Rented Rentons, Colorado. Anything is fine in the world. You know what we're looking for.
Okay, so
yeah,
what's your DSP style sports team name or something? Yeah.
Yes, and you could Anonymous Fish. You guys can go nuts in there. Do as many submissions as you want, of course. And we're gonna look at that whole list, and all of us are gonna choose one of those. And again, then we gotta make a personal one, and we're gonna see who's gonna win. That should be Sunday. So put that in the Q&A tab. If it's not there, it doesn't count. Samuel, you got to remember not to close that shit though.
I'll try.
Don't close it early, and then we don't have them, and it will be a nightmare. People will revolt.
Yeah, well, it's happened before, at least maybe twice. So.
Yes. Okay, and last week we didn't do any messages at all, so I promise we're going to do a fuck ton of messages tonight. I promise it. But first, not to go down too far of a field trip, Sammy, could you please play I Get Laid by My Wife? Because I think we all need to just hear it one more time. We all need to hear it one more time.
Yeah. I don't know if I've heard this yet, so
mama.
Let's give this a play.
Snort. I got the drip. Yeah. So who should I tell to get out of the party now? Lae'zel just temporarily?
Greeting.
Wait, what? Continue? What the fuck?
I have a confession.
What was that?
I was too hasty to judge you.
Uh-oh.
I thought
You're
you
revealing.
Witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
I think the game glitched.
Oh, did it? Trying to talk about anything else.
And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes. All that is true.
It's covered in blood.
I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
Uh-oh.
I swear, you would
She's
tear
in
the
heat.
horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect.
Okay.
And more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat. And my
This is so
head
creepy.
stand on end.
Come on,
why are you
Phil.
such a prickly grouch?
He always
Let's
chooses
say
the
that.
worst option.
Why are you such a prickly
It
grouch?
has to be.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children.
I think this is reminding him of Leanna, personally.
How many poisons I've inflicted.
She was like this.
Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and death black.
All the insulting is kind of making her hotter, you know? It's like, oh, this guy's tough to get. I like
I am
it.
what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I
Why is it that I never have blood on me, but she's covered in blood?
Great point. Very relevant. Thank you. Please continue with the insanely
Phil.
relevant points.
Perhaps tonight. Perhaps later.
It's like,
all the same.
why is she so fucking weird?
Yeah. She wants sexual intercourse. That is weird.
Who
With
wrote
women
this
you dealt with.
dialogue? Who wrote this fucking dialogue?
Go ahead. You can pause it. Wait. Go
This is
ahead.
written by like a...
I mean, yeah, she's coming on strong, but there's nothing weird about this, Phil.
If you've never had a woman in your life ever want to do something with you of any kind, it is weird though, you know.
Oh, it's a bit weird. Yeah, yeah.
If you've never had it happen ever, it feels weird. Also, it's a video game, which I think is important to remember.
I feel like we're getting to a big climax here involving him.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's find out.
A fucking 15-year-old.
A
No.
15-year-old. 15-year-old. Yep.
No.
One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
No.
Oh, he's so uncomfortable.
This is the problem. The dialogue's terrible. Like, do you really
Is
think that's
it?
how she would have reacted?
Yes.
Well, just immediately.
She's
just
a
like,
horny
oh, well, I give
magical
up.
creature.
Right? No.
Here we go. Here
The
we go.
dialogue is bad. I'm sorry. Like, that kind of dialogue is so
Oh,
bad.
fuck off.
It doesn't feel organic or real. It just feels like some fucking horny nerd wrote that scene because they wanted to have fan service for people who are also horny nerds.
Horny nerd.
Get a better writer to write those scenes, and maybe someone would be interested. I don't want to see what a horny nerd thinks of this relationship. Sorry. Sorry.
Anything else you want to say?
Anyway, let's continue, shall we?
Wait.
All right. Let's have our full.
I'm assuming he addresses the. Someone must question this.
Oh, definitely. Don't worry.
Come on.
He is a reason he doesn't care about it.
Come on, somebody.
I'm a nerd. Or,
Here we
excuse me, I'm
go.
a prude. No, I'm not a prude. I'm just not a horny nerd. You understand? Like I actually get laid by my wife. I don't really have horny nerd fake romance in this game.
Yeah.
You get it?
Hell yeah.
So there you go. Oh look, Scratch has something for me.
I love the ending. Oh, look, Scratch has something for me.
I got the drip.
Anything else to get me out of the situation I'm uncomfortable in? That's the best. And who on earth says I get laid by my wife?
And who on earth
The same
would
sort of
wanna
people
get
that say
laid
they have a
with
girlfriend
Tad?
in Canada, I think.
She goes to a different school. I had a
one
girlfriend
of
too.
them.
She goes to a different school.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man.
that's the best. I get laid by my wife. Great.
Somebody, it was a little while ago, that someone said we need Steve to analyze this, and I agree. It's always been one of my the things about him that I find most fascinating is this weird relationship with intimacy and sex, basically. And I remember leaving him a comment on one of his earlier videos saying, I'd love to see you do some sort of, elaborate breakdown on all this because it's just so fascinating. It's on top of everything else. You've got this very strange, I don't know what you'd call it. It's uncomfortableness with human relationships. I don't know.
But the best part is, if it's two dudes, he'd be cracking up, losing his mind. That shows you it affects him. In a way, he does. It makes him uncomfortable. But what makes you uncomfortable is things you haven't experienced yourself. I mean, not even that, because when I didn't experience anything, I was still pretty excited for it. I don't know what it was, but I was like, I want to do it. I'll tell you that. I want to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
It's not real life. It's escapism, isn't it? It's some sort of, I don't know. It's like I don't know what you'd call it. It's like it's part of the reason we play games, I guess. It's just that kind of escapist thing, and if we're gonna, it's like a role play kind of thing, isn't it? I guess.
Yeah.
Even if you're married with a family, with a cat and everything, you can still go and play a video game where you have a virtual girlfriend. I think that's okay.
I do think that's okay. You asked about Steve. He does have a video for this exact thing, but I think we're going to go to the messages and someone else will bring it up again. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen, and then we can play it. So real quick, let's get to a few shout outs here. We got Logan in the house says, the only person who says I get laid by my wife is someone who doesn't get laid by their wife. And yes, right on the money. Yes. Free Ice Cream says, over under a number of players he knows in the sim. Oh yeah, this Saturday or Sunday, whatever the fuck. I think he's doing Saturday weirdly, right? Because it's not even doing it on the day of the Super Bowl, which is
I believe so. Yeah. I mean,
that's good for us, actually.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. At least he's playing he's simming a football game, isn't he? So that's something.
I think he'll know Patrick Mahomes, end of list, personally. I mean, what else could it be? The main player in one of the teams, and that's it, I bet.
It's one more than I know, to be fair.
Okay, there you go.
Unless, is it Brady, whatever his name is?
Brady's
Tom Brady.
Out. Brady's gone now, yeah. He'll probably still say Tom Brady, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Big ups to Lyrical Thesis. Thoughts on a Ka-Ching song, Willy Wonka, Pure Pigmentation.
Like
The foundation already needs some variation, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I'm down. That sounds good to me.
Has anyone ever done Call Me Maybe? I'm sure that's got to have been done. Okay, because it was on in the office today, and I was thinking, Tip Me Maybe, something like that. I'm sure, it writes itself, doesn't it? Anyway.
You think, yeah. Michael Solo in the house says, the cat struggled to identify one quality she likes about Dave. No way my life touches this goblin. Absolutely. Remember? What's one quality you like about me, honey? And she just tried to giggle it off.
Funny?
Like the inflection was so high. You couldn't ask even more. funny.
Oh, I have the
Went up
sound
at
clip
this-
here.
Yeah, go
let's
ahead.
let's revisit it. Go on.
Yeah.
Here we are.
This is up to you if you want to answer this or not. Dan did a super chat saying, "What is your favorite quality about DSP?" First of all, you can call me Phil. My name is Phil.
Oh,
not
yeah.
DSP.
Yeah, embarrassed about DSP.
This is a real stream of the two of us.
Forgot
just kinda
about
hanging
that.
out. You can call me Phil.
Okay.
Do you have any favorite qualities about me that you like that you'd like to share? If not, you don't have to. Attend. This is, no pressure here or anything. Okay. No.
Funny?
Funny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Funny?
You think I'm funny? That's good. That's good, right? Okay.
Brilliant.
That's good, right? Oh, yeah. So, by the way, she should be there for the Valentine's Day stream.
The need
so
for
obviously I'll be streaming
validation
that.
is so
Of
insecure.
course,
It's
I
so
gotta stream
funny.
that one for the Wednesday Valentine's Day.
That's a good thing, right?
Any
guys?
LARPers, always use DSP,
Oh.
please. As we've seen, that is a triggering action. So always use DSP when referring to DSP, please, on that one. Big ups to Joe Dub says, like I told Steve on Twitter, it reminds me, Kat thought the scenes in God of War 3 was immature. I've never seen a couple so repulsed by intimacy in my life. Now here's the 3D. Here's what I think is on that. Kat might say that because she doesn't want to do anything with Phil. And then Phil sees that as, yeah, my wife's not into that. So then I'm not into that either. It's like a circle of no one wanting to fuck each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
She starts it. He thinks I better follow along with this. And in the end, no one's doing anything,
Yeah.
No one's having any fun.
Yeah, I think that's possible. I think it's. Didn't we bring that up? There was some situation between the two of them where we said something similar, where it was like he thought one thing and she thought the other thing, and they never talked about it, so they never knew.
Yeah,
or something like that.
yeah. The theory. That was a good theory. Yeah. Well, Swaggy Davis says Phil's version of getting laid is holding hands. Oh, that's like third base for him. Like in elementary school, when you hold hands for a second, that's like amazingly big deal. He's still there, so it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Girl
look
wants to kiss.
Look how smug he gets when he gets a kiss on the cheek. The way he looks at the camera. That's fourth base.
Big ups to Ira says the BG3 writing isn't that good, but he's worse. Yeah, absolutely. It's just not a normal reaction. Jodeb says the flirting got him hurting. Absolutely. RS Nerd with a team name. And now this could be for public consumption, public assessment. The Renton Regards. So, simple but effective. And Utterly Insane says, do you have to be a submission level member to submit a video for Kaching of the Ring? Yes. No Argentina. If you're from Argentina, you're fucked.
Well, if it gets much more popular than the one last year, then maybe we'll have to think about it for next year. Because
yeah. We'll do the only non-Argentinian submissions. The Pasta Maker last one says he has a hut. He gets plenty of action once he finally climbs on top. I think he's talking about Jabba the Hutt.
I think he is, yeah.
I choose to believe he's not. Lord Kane says, men don't act like this if they get the baddies. Absolutely. Phil doesn't know what a baddie is. He'd be like, oh, is that a bad guy? A Goomba? Oh, you mean like a Goomba? Yeah, I know those baddies. All right. Thanks so much, everybody, for the contributions. Message time, Sam. Come on. Get it going.
Okay. Right.
Stop fucking around here.
Oh, we've got a lot of messages to catch up on. But let's get to one relatively recent. This is Dorkosaurus Rex from 6 days ago.
What's up, TBS? Dorkosaurus Rex here with a very pressing question on my mind. We all spend a lot of time here in the Snortex questioning the antics of this clown pig roach. However, there's something that he said a while ago that I think with all his antics got overlooked. If you look up on pigpiggo.re, the term is ashy coat, and he says something to the effect of like, I'm going to cock slap you with an ashy coat covered penis. And I'm just trying to think like, what is he actually trying to say?
Ashy coat.
Is he actually thinking that like, coating his penis in something before slapping you with it makes it worse? Is he like coating his penis in ash? Like, I just can't actually understand what he's saying and why. And I'm just wondering if you guys could clear it up for me because I literally cannot figure it out.
Boomer
It's
reference.
bothering me.
I got to hear
So
that.
yeah, ashy coat penis. Big ups.
I think unless Dorkosaurus Rex is deliberately getting it wrong, I think he's misheard there. because everyone in the chat is saying, is it ASCII code?
ASCII code.
Yeah.
But Phil is saying ASCII code.
Yeah. So it's a mispronunciation from Phil, I believe,
Okay.
but it's the like emoji dick basically. Is yeah. But
ASCII code.
he it's not the first time he said it either, because I know I've heard him say it, and Pig Go's got a few results if you
Oh, nice.
if you look that up. So, but some people are thinking it's acid coated penis, which
Acid coated penis. Now there's an option.
which what is this conversation anymore?
Makes sense. Good point.
Yeah,
All right,
it could be.
yeah, go ahead.
It could be the pronunciation of ASCII is actually ASCII. So, which is how he says it. I think he says ASCII code penis. So yeah. Anyway,
big ups. Nice, the deep analysis there.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, here is Utterly Insane.
Hi guys, it's Otter here. Just a little interesting observation from Phil's podcast yesterday. He basically sped run his groceries, which took him an hour, and he was saying that meant that he was home well before dinner. And then he went on to say that his day off normally takes him 2 to 3 hours, and he's only just home for dinner. Now, we know he has dinner at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so that means that he doesn't go out to 1 o'clock on his day off. So what do we actually think he does on his day off, other than drink gin, get DoorDash, and watch cat play games? All right, see you all later. Bye.
Fuck
Spelled it all out. We go to the grocer, go to Pet's place, Pet Supplies, and that's end of list, right? Or the appointments.
If we're really gonna like deep this, then he wakes up, presumably at least 10, 11-ish.
Yeah, 10 is earliest in my mind.
Yeah, and then lies there for a while and just plays
absolutely.
Champions.
Champions Twitter. Champions and
yeah.
Twitter, I think, is the tag team.
Oh, Twitter, yeah. Not
Snort
looking
Hogan.
at detractor stuff.
Checking out Snort Hogan.
Yeah.
Getting the updates. Oh, shit.
Exactly. Yeah.
What am I going to rant about today? Okay, that's a good one. Okay.
And looking at his not Discord and catching up on what other people have said about him, from the Flying Monkeys, pulls himself out of bed and goes and gets that coffee that he always has. And then, off he goes for a productive day of shopping, and then sitting on the sofa watching his wife watch other people play games or play games herself.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
But even in those times, he's doing that while doing this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like even with her, he's doing this the entire time. Don't forget that.
Yeah, do you know what? He's doing that when he's shopping as well, because he went into great detail recently about how the shopping carts have like a holder you can put your phone in, I think, and he has a lists app supposedly, and he went into because this is news for him. He's got a lists app that he uses, and he puts it on his thing, and he writes his list out, but no, he's playing Champions while he's walking around as well.
Oh, that is convenient.
For sure.
Very convenient. You don't have to stop your addiction even when shopping. That's pretty cool.
It's not selling.
For the 3 seconds, you're only stopping for the 3 seconds it takes to pick up the cherry juice and put it in the trolley. That's all it is. Yeah.
Turkey burgers. What else do they buy? That's probably it. They DoorDash everything else. So what else do you need, really?
Paper plates. Well, that's Costco, isn't it?
That's commodities.
Commodities. Slightly different, yeah.
Yeah.
Commodities.
That's a once a month thing.
Yeah. He talks about groceries like my dad does. I'm sure, I can't remember what but just saying words like commodities, and I'm sure there was another one recently, but I remember my dad used to say do the perishables first, as you're going through the checkout. Yeah. I know Phil does that. He must do. He's just like my dad sometimes.
Now he's on the lookout too. I mean, Sway, you're right. Now he's like,
oh yeah.
Those what are the dopamine demons? What are they after? The endorphins. The endorphin enjoyers are out tonight. He sees anyone of any urban style look. Oh, he avoids that aisle. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, Steve
we'll
said.
go to that aisle next time, honey. Next pass.
Yeah. 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 Steve said, remember when he had to define produce? I do remember that.
Yeah, that was a good
I forgot
one.
what he said, but yeah, I
Yeah.
remember it.
Very normal to explain what that is. Uh-huh.
To his 10 people in chat that have, probably been shopping before, let's face it.
Ooh, John Denise has a good, interesting theory. What if he was playing champions? That's why he lost the grocery bags were stolen. He was just standing there playing champions for hours, lost track of time. Hey.
I mean, that's as plausible as anything, isn't it? I'm sure that's got a good chance of being the reason, yeah.
Could be.
Yeah. Right. Here is not Yuri the Russian.
Hey, that being said, podcast. So I've been wondering, whenever DSP says detractors and everyone are making money off of me, they're making thousands. Have you ever wondered where he gets that number from? Because for me, I think it's because DSP only has his own experience with however much money he makes from YouTube views and all that. Is that he forgets he has like 50,000 videos in volume, with each one getting the couple hundred views or thousands or whatever. That for him to see smaller channels like the tractor ones, like that being said, and them seeing 8,000 views on a video, he's like, oh my God, they're making thousands.
Yeah.
And it makes me wonder how much of him saying that they make thousands is him projecting and using his own like numbers in his own head for what he gets paid to come up with that. What do y'all think about that? Have a good one.
Well, I don't know. I don't think he's certainly not. I don't think he's aware of like just how much he makes. Actually, didn't you tweeted recently? Didn't you about that? About like how much he made in a year? Was it?
Yeah, like right when he switched to YouTube from Twitch. Whenever
yes,
he lost all his subs. Right, so that was the scam of guys. I lost subs. I mean, I lost all these subs. I lost thousands. And he still got donated in tips $9,000 that month.
Yeah.
But consistently that entire month, he said, guys, I checked my financials and I might not be able to pay my bills.
That was
$9,000 a month he got on his public trackers, right? It's not like sneaky, everyone's just assuming. It's like on his public top of the screen trackers every day. Those days, man, he was making so much. It was incredible. Today I did a stream about the fucking like tip goal shit, and during that whole vest streak, oh my God, $100 was nothing to him then. $100. All right, guys, we got we're at 150 now. We got 2 hours left in the stream. We'd be great to get 200. Now that's a dream. That's dream world now.
Yeah,
but, that was just all out, gone.
And that's just tips as well, right? That's just that's not.
I think it counts Patreon too, but yeah, that was still public too. Everything public. That was what it was. Like, so he had a little Patreon at that point, but yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah. I think it's a case of it's partly that he doesn't care. Like money comes in, money goes out, but also, well, no, I just said it. He also doesn't care. Like he's just on to the next scam constantly. You just said that about the Twitch thing, but he's on one right now. The Argentina thing still rolling on. You mentioned it in yesterday's Daily Wrap, where I thought he was going to have I listened to it earlier and I was like, you know what? These are terrible, but at least he hasn't mentioned money yet. And you get to the end and he's like, it's like a minute to go or something, and then he brings out the Argentina stuff, and it's like, as you know, last month got hit by fake memberships and all that.
Last night he went on 10 minutes of how it doesn't bother me. You got these idiots, they think it affects me. It doesn't affect me at all. I mean, honestly, it doesn't affect me at all. And then he starts talking about all the problems that they're causing. Like, yeah, it doesn't affect me at all. But as you can see, the chat is completely filled up with words like "cat eat my taco" and stuff. Like, the people are choosing like the funniest names for like very toxic. Oh yeah, it doesn't affect me at all, though, guys. It doesn't affect me at all. Then he tells that whole thing, and then Daily Wrap, he mentions it. It's like he's asking people to do it, which I kind of think he might be, because he's giving something to complain about. If he had a little tiny inconvenience that he could complain about endlessly, he'd be very happy about that.
Oh,
That'd be a
yeah.
very good thing for him.
Yeah, definitely. Speedy says, I still don't understand how the whole peso membership thing to him is a negative. He's not losing money because there was no money to be lost. He's just at square one. That's true, but he would justify it as saying these are people that might have become members themselves and now they can't because you've essentially taken their membership away from them. Also, the classic of people can see I've got thousands of members, so they don't think I need support. That's another one. So he would go that way about it.
The problem is that people can't. The problem now is affecting him is that people can't gift now because there's no one there to take them. So that's what the Argentinian army is doing, is making it so if OIC says, I want to fix this problem for you, Philip, here's 500 members, they literally cannot do that. So that's why the Argentinian thing is going so hard. And I don't think they're ever going to stop. The only way you're going to make them stop is if you don't mention it at all. Pretend they don't exist. Pretend memberships don't exist. And it would be fine. But he would never stop saying it doesn't bother me, doesn't affect me. And he said also last night, thanks for whoever reminded me, he said, yeah, people, detractors, let me tell you something. I know they do this. They send messages to me. I don't even see them. They send this stuff that's so like toxic. I mean, I don't even see it. Like YouTube takes care of the filters, but I don't even see it. But it's like they said this nasty as shit. It's like, well, which one of those is true or not? You can't say that.
No. Again, he just said it a million times, but he just says whatever, it first comes to mind for him to be able to get around something or justify something. He'll say it. Doesn't matter if you can debunk it, and he'll often debunk it himself in 30 seconds time when he says the complete opposite thing. So yeah. Also, Killer Grooves just a little while ago said it's officially a begathon on Saturday, which I think I agree with. I believe in his daily rap he kind of, the conversation went towards that, and I think that's how he pivoted into the money talk. Was kind of like he was talking about the Super Bowl event on Saturday, and then it was like, and as you know, the Argentina things happen, blah, 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 so please support me if you can, if you were going to have a membership, but you've got one given to you, and please support, and all this. Oh, God. So, yeah, I actually think that's true. Obviously, he's not going to admit that because he said that recently as well, that, I'm not going to hold any special fundraisers or anything like that, but
no fundraisers.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
Sure would be great. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
Sure would help.
Yep.
Big ups Cody Taylor says, hot take, the Argentine memberships is my favorite arc. I can't go that far yet, but it's definitely a good addition to the year.
Ooh, favorite arc. That's a good one.
Favorite arc, that's a big question. But it's definitely a great addition to 2024. It's a good start to 2024.
Oh, yeah. Solid start. I don't know, it's going to take a lot to top last year, but it's been a good one, this one
last
so
year
far.
had that interview, and then now we got June the King. When's that? Who knows when that's going to come out, though? But and it sounds like, and I think we did get a June the King mention, didn't we? Not too long ago. Let me know, Chad, if I'm wrong on that. But I think he did mention a June the King style mention. I don't, and it's still like not. He doesn't hate June yet, which is, it's going to happen. So
Yeah,
just
well,
when.
eventually. Yeah. He brought up, I think I recall him saying that it was going to have to be like a 5-hour documentary or something like that, which is probably true. So, well, who knows? We'll see. See how that goes.
There you go. June is going to do a neutral style. So if you want to make a neutral style documentary, that's the hardest job on earth. What are you going to say? So we have literal proof that Philip spent $40,000 on a mobile game due to this reason and this reason and this reason.
Yeah.
Anyways, he has meaningful streams.
What's going on? There should be.
What are you gonna say?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're of any kind of like exactly. Yeah, if you're of any kind of like sound mind, then this from what Phil's saying, none of this adds up. But you've just got to believe him. I don't know how you do his side so-called neutrally. Like it doesn't compute. I don't know.
Oh, so big ups to Agent Proper in the house. Says, I've been talking to June. He wants to cover trolls and tractors. Well, that's something that would be a way to make it more neutral, because if you find the right style detractor,
400th overview
for
of
some people that might
Sons of Kojima
not put us in
that
the best light. You
weren't
know what I'm saying?
relevant
Just
for
being honest. I
years
mean, there's people
now.
out there. If you search hard enough, you find
Cool.
assholes anywhere.
Yeah.
But then I
Really
hope he
hitting
would
both
ask
sides,
for
being
DSP
very
fans
fair
too.
and balanced.
What's that gonna look like?
It's fucking stupid.
I think somebody needs to do that, and you know, so one of these has to get over the line where it has the input from his fans, from the legitimate fans, because I think we're all interested to see it, to see how that is put forward. That would be great. I
Gotta talk
want
about
this
the
to happen.
Sons of
That's why
Kojima.
I wanted partly that documentary to
nothing
happen,
to do
so
with
we could
anything
finally
for
get some sort
fucking
of
decade.
You know, so we could see what he considers to be this unwritten fair shake thing is, you know, whatever that is. I want to see what that is. I want to see how that's presented. Because
I just want to talk to him. I want him to legitimately say, like, why do you like DSP, Derek? And that's all. That's fine. I'm happy with the one question. That'd be enough.
just set them off and watch it spin and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you like DSP, Derek? And that's the beginning and end of it. All right. And you know, you pick your poison of the person you want to ask, and ask the same question. And let's see. You know.
Yeah.
That's the way.
Yeah.
He's funny.
Yeah.
Can I go to the bathroom? I really got to jerk off. It's been 5 minutes. I'm gummed up. All right. Anyway.
Okay.
Right, next message. Come on.
Right. Yeah. Let's go. How do you pronounce this one again? Samuraius, I think it was.
I would say samurais myself.
Okay.
But I think it's samurais. I think you're right.
Okay, because I think I said Samurius last time or something. So anyway, here he is.
What's going on, guys? Samurai is here. And I want to preface this with, I've never been 100% on board with the idea that Leanna was underage when Phil first reached out to her, only because I feel like detractors would have figured out the definitive proof by now. But still, there is always so much suspicious stuff going on with that. For instance, during the 7 Years of Slander video, whenever Phil just was completely unable to debunk a claim, he would just say, that's not true, and move on.
Yeah.
For example, the whole wanting to slap an 11-year-old, like, everybody knows that's true. There's no doubt that Phil knows that's true, that he said that, but he just says that's not true and moves on. And then the other example is the grooming the two underage fans, being Panda Lee and Kat. And then again, that's another one of those, he just goes, that's not true, and moves on. But then he tries to feel the need to debunk and go into detail about his Paige Shill tweet. So, just stuff like that, along with, Panda Lee refusing to give her age to Air Raid Lord, and just various other suspicious things going on that, you see a lot of it on WPIG. Just really kind of lends credence to Panda being underage at the time, but just, I know y'all probably talked ad nauseum about it, but just, let me know your thoughts on that, and y'all have a great podcast.
Yeah, real quick thing. So Phil likes to do that. He'll bring other parts of something into an argument that aren't connected at all to make it seem better. Like, I groomed two underage fans. Hey, two? I didn't, because there's no one in their right mind thinks there's two. Kat was, 20, whatever she was. 28, 20 something, 20 whatever, when they met. So she's out. That no one's saying that, right? Everyone's talking about Leanna, right? So stick on topic, please, Philip. Stay on topic, and that's what we want to hear about, because yes, like they said, when Leanna was talking to Air Raid Lord, she would not say her age. But I think Leanna's been on the internet for a long time now, and I think the agriculture website, if they had proof, would have already shared that proof personally.
Yeah.
So that gives me pause. I'm not saying it's not true. It's definitely weird and probably could be. But if we had like proof, where all right, like June would have to talk about it, you need better proof than we have currently, I think.
Yeah.
I think
exactly.
that's what I think. But
I think Steve hits the nail on the head here. The point is that he took advantage of vulnerable fans. I mean, that's kind of
no argument there. You can't argue that.
Yeah, I think that kind of says it all, really. Yeah, but he would use anything to pivot away from something or place the blame on someone else, even if it was as weird as, like, we're talking about, underage fans, and then he'd say, well, yeah, but the detractors will say anything. Did you hear they said I had an escort for all the, and it would get onto that all of a sudden, and then that's done. Then, didn't happen.
Yep.
Move on.
Yeah, it sucks because Clum would have nailed this one, but like the best documentary ever would be ask Phil a question about something like, all right, a lot of people say you groomed an underage fan. What's your take on that? And then just play all the clips that are associated with that. Like, that's not even a good one. Say like, all right, we heard that you told Leanna to take a pill. What's that about? And get him to tell his whole fucking story. Let him go as long as he wants, and then play the clips of what actually happened.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't be that interesting to normal people. That's why it's not going to happen that way. But it would be awesome for us.
It would be awesome for us, but I don't think it wouldn't pass his fair shake test. I don't think either. Would it? It would be like, it would be falling on the detractor side of things in his eyes. So yeah, and again, as Sway says, it would all be out of context.
Out of context, dude.
Even though it's all, we can play all the context if you want, Phil. It's all there, We just
how much context do you want?
We're just cutting out the fluff, Just get rid of that shit.
Holy shit. Big ups. Lyrical Thesis says Android Panda is 17. Android Panda. What's that? Let me know what you mean by that. And Joey Rivera says, I'm willing to bet on the average the worst detractors don't even come close to the dents. Yeah, definitely. But I'm saying you could find people that are, okay, what if they talk to Pastor Eric Miller? Would that be cool? He's a detractor, right? And he could say shit about everybody. And that would make everyone look like douchebags, right? So I'm just saying it could happen, right?
Yeah.
Is Android Panda... real quick, Lyrical Thesis says Jade will do a walkthrough.
Of course, yes.
There you go. All right, go ahead.
I was just going to say, is Android Panda something to do with Robo Steve, maybe? I don't know.
A Dragon Ball reference. I'm not a Dragon Ball guy.
Oh, ooh. Neither am I.
Anyway. All right, let's go.
She's not. Right, here's someone I don't think we've heard from in a while. Maybe we have. Don't know. Always good. Big guy.
Yes.
Hey, guys. I know you've talked about Phil's supposed back injury many times before, but he brought it up again during the DSP Throwback React bullshit stream he did. Phil claimed the reason he swayed back and forth on the X and Y axis was because of his back injury. Phil claimed he had shooting pain, numbness, and muscle spasms in his back and legs. And yet, somehow swaying back and forth in a 1 foot square on the ground solved that problem. I think he even tried to claim that swaying back and forth helped him realign the discs in his back. How the fuck did any of that make any sense?
Wow.
I've strained a muscle in my back before, and the last thing I was thinking about was standing. But Phil claims he would walk around his condo while having muscle spasms, numbness, and shooting pain. Who the fuck does he think he's fooling? And of course, Phil claimed he's miraculously healed now from all the changes he's made in his lifestyle. Phil went from sitting in an office all day as a customer service rep to sitting down all day on a couch in his living room playing games, to flying to Seattle to sit down in a love seat playing video games all day. What changed about his lifestyle other than the location and somehow becoming even more sedentary? I guess we should let Steve know that he didn't need all that complicated surgery. Absolutely delusional.
Just way back and forth, dude. Yeah, so here, Steve, speaking of that, on that same point, before we talk about it, which was amazing, let's get Steve's take. Short style vid from Steve. Let's go.
Here we go.
What up, groupthink? It's your boy Steve in the bed, and I've got a point that I want to raise. It's not really based on anything that Phil's done recently, so I'll try and keep it brief, but I've seen the misconception on Twitter a few times, and I feel like I should probably try to do something to help clear it up, because it's related to his back, and so I sort of feel like I have a bit of an investment in this. Phil's never really directly blamed his car crash for causing his back. Now, this is back when Phil started first telling us about his back injury. He would always talk about his car crash in terms of this is something that didn't cause it. He would always say, I don't know what happened to my back, but I know it's not like I had a car crash or anything. It's not like I was involved in the car accident that caused it. You know, he would always use it as an example of something that he didn't do, because that would support his his argument that I don't know what caused my back injury, I just know it wasn't this, you know? And that helped Phil at the time because obviously it means you can't pin him down on like, well, I've had a back injury like that, so the best way to deal with it is to do this, then this, then this. Nowadays, however, it does help Phil to be a bit more vague and to bring in a couple of more different contributing factors because it's been so long since his back injury that claiming, oh, I can't do that because of my back injury is a bit sus. So if you said specifically you had this sort of back injury, 10 years down the line, people can go, well, if you had that back injury 10 years ago, you should be like this now. So nowadays, it benefits Phil to be a bit more vague and to introduce a couple of more things that could have caused his back injury and made it more severe. So you get things like, well, I don't know if it was the car crash or not. It could have been, but who knows? And that's the way that Phil will address it now. Because like all inveterate liars, narcissists benefit from being vague and being sort of like gesturing towards things rather than being definitive. So it benefits Phil to be vague and general, whereas if he says definitive things, you can pin him on it later and call him. You can pin him on him later and say, hey, Phil, you said this previously. That contradicts what you're saying now. Those are things that Phil would tend to avoid in social situations if you were, you know, a more socialized narcissist. But fortunately, Phil nowadays has the luxury of just being able to ban anyone that brings it up. But it's still that sort of inbuilt defense mechanism because back then, Phil was still socializing a lot. So it was something that he needed to rely on. And obviously, as a narcissist who's also unwilling to expend energy, Phil's unlikely to have refined any of his socializing tools and the ways he manipulates people. So, yeah, anyway, just wanted to point that out. Phil's a liar, and it's making me doubt a lot about what he says about his back. Not that I wasn't suspicious to begin with, but the more he lies and generalizes and tries to introduce like uncertain elements to it, the more I think, how severe was your back injury in the first place? I have now moved from you have had a herniated disc to you probably had just like a minor back injury that would have healed well enough with a course of physiotherapy. And I also know for a fact that Phil didn't finish that course of physiotherapy because he claimed that too. So, yeah, anyway, getting into material that I would better save for a video that I would have liked to have worked on first. Unfortunately, Phil had a romantic encounter in Baldur's Gate 3. So it's looking like that whole video that's being planned out in a book that I've called The Curse Notes is going to have to be more of a priority now. In fact, I should probably address that. So let's address that.
Okay.
The biggest winner in the Steve back injury saga is Steve's cat, because you know just in the bed all the time. Cat's loving it, living life to the fullest. Just don't leave the bed, please. But here's one thing though. Here's one thing. I thought there's people in chat saying there's no back injury. I will say he was talking about that back injury in every possible medium he could. Like SRK forums, he brought it up. He brought it up on the fucking tophaters.com. It seemed to me like it was a very important part of his identity almost, is my back injury. I got a back injury. And last night we saw him go to Universal Studios, Sam, with Leanna.
I need to replace my PNG.
They went to Harry Potter. The Harry Potter ride. So Leanna was super excited.
Oh, I'll bet she was. Yeah.
There,
and they showed the seats, and they're normal seats, but they didn't have any padding. And Philip said, well, Leanna, we can't do it. We can't do the ride. They had a sweet hotel, you know, king size bed, which is putting you at minimum, let's say 500 king size bed. Yep. We can't do it because, and he said in the note on the YouTube video, we didn't want to risk our backs.
Sure. Okay.
She was at best what? At best, 19. I think maybe younger. Holy shit, man! It's and remember at the fucking when he does commentary, he's like this. But you know who also does this? You know, like what's that guy that before they kill him, they make him think about like a rat. It's like, oh god, what's that book? Well, the guy's mental issues, and at the end they shoot him. But they shoot him because he's going to get killed because he accidentally killed somebody.
Oh, of Mice and Men.
Bingo. You know who also did that? He was described as someone that also did this all the time.
Right,
Out there. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah. I think Phil has a bad back in the way that at most I have a bad back where it's something I just kind of live with, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's anything like I'd love to go and to properly get it sorted, but it's never going to be, or it hasn't yet become bad enough that I need to really, go and get it Steve of the Deaded, but because we know what he's like with talking about stuff, he has to exaggerate everything. And any little thing that he can that's a slightly different thing that happens to him is like this crazy story because he's got fuck all else to talk about. So I don't think there's any real problem there.
Yeah, I wonder. And he would be the type that one little bit of a pain in your body is oh my god, I have a chronic back injury, guys. I want to get surgery so soon, just like Amber Lynn does when she wanted to get that weight loss surgery. She was for years talking about weight loss surgery, Sam. Doctor finally said, let's do it. She says, fuck it. Same thing. You want to have something to complain about. Some people want to have something to complain about. That's it. And it's usually narcissists too, because they want to they're special and cool. And they can tell you about all these injuries.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's his whole identity, because without that, there's literally nothing else to talk about with him. So you've got to have complaints, even if it's just something as small as they ran out of cherry juice or my fucking shopping bags went missing,
I'm safe, but something horrible happened. What did he say? I forget. Oh, I've been robbed.
I've been robbed, yeah.
I've been robbed.
So yeah, we do have another video from Steve on the.
Let's wait.
Other topic,
I guarantee someone's going to talk about it. Let's save for after that. Let's not go back to back, Steve.
Guaranteed,
let's go, Steve of the back to not back to back.
Steve of the back.
We'll give Steve of the back. So we don't want to give him too much back to back action. We want to give him a break, and then we'll get back.
No.
Someone's going to bring it up. I guarantee.
Save the back to back action for when the payday bar thing happens.
Definitely. Then we need lots of back to back.
Yeah. Right. Let's do one I don't recognize. Let's hear from Alejandro.
Ooh. From Argentina, maybe?
Hey, did you know that in 2011, when DSP was about to become a massive celebrity and YouTuber, he made a conscious decision to stay true to himself and remain a small YouTuber for his viewers? Please pay no attention to any deals and shilling that took place after 2011. Also, did you know that 2,000 years ago, DSP died for our sins? Don't hold me at that one, but I'm sure the retcon will happen soon.
In 2011, I made a choice to not show.
Oh,
right.
That was great.
Right. Hey, Spawn Seats. Remember those Spawn Seats?
Loot Crate.
Remember Loot Crate?
Yeah, I remember Loot Crate. I remember, was it Fallout 4? You got that early.
A Nintendo game that he didn't want to say, that he said afterwards. Remember? He said,
Sonic
they
and
sent me
Mario.
that game, by the way. Whatever. I don't care.
Some people say, what was that fucking weird simulator he played out of the blue where he met PewDiePie.
Elo or
YouTuber's Life.
YouTuber's Life, whatever. Yeah,
that one wasn't.
Yeah, some people
Sonic
think
game,
that.
Sonic at the Olympics. That's it. Yeah,
That was it. Yeah. Some people think the YouTuber's Life one was it's like a conspiracy. This is an actual conspiracy, but some people think because it was one that he just randomly played and he never does that. So it was like, no, we're doing this tonight, and it's like, what? Why?
Okay, I need to check that, because that is definitely, he will give you months notice for any game coming up. Holy shit. He'll give you like a month's notice of possible games.
Yeah. I think that's going back about 2 or 3 years now, but yeah. Unless I'm misremembering it, but chat think, yes, weird game for him to choose. I think that too. So yeah, maybe it's something to look into. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Let's go back a little bit because we've missed a load.
Yeah, we gotta give some people some.
Oh, interesting. Here is from a week ago, Dark Side Drill.
Oh, hello.
Hey, big ups, boys. Appreciate you taking my call. I just had a real quick one. Something that I was thinking about when I was listening to some of the older podcasts. And I don't know if it's been talked about before or not, but I'm gonna shoot my J real quick. What do you think the odds are that OIC bought that statue? Because as far as I've heard or seen, like no one's come forth about it, or we don't know what happened to it. So I don't know. You think OIC was the type to just like drop the bag on it and just like hide it away, destroy it, whatever the fuck he was finna do with it? But what do you think? Because like I don't know, OIC's got the money, and if somebody had the brain power, like Prophet or Super Crazy, they go with numbers. They could probably look at what his support was like around the time of the purchase. But I don't know. It just seems odd that it's just like disappeared. And I feel like the only person in like dense or in Phil's world that could really do that is OIC. So what you think? Appreciate y'all. Big ups.
Yeah, I think that's fair because it's fair because you think any person that's proud of spending that much money for this, that's the problem though. Someone might not be too proud about spending $6,000 on that, but they fucking really wanted it and had the money. Right? Because like maybe they want to stay anonymous. So that could be too. It could be a legitimate detractor. And they said, fuck, I want that. I got the money. It helps charity. I'll buy it. But they don't want to be like public about it. But like even a picture of like, I don't know, just on your coffee table would be awesome for me. But if it was though, I think even if it was that, then don't you think OIC would somehow let us know he got one off the detractors?
I was thinking the same thing. I think if it was them, sorry. We'd. I feel like we'd know about it. So yeah, he's. Well, yeah, but who the hell knows? Yeah.
It's just it does suck. I just want to see where it is, where its final resting place is.
Yeah.
I don't care where it is. If it's on your cabinet, your closet, wherever it happens to be, let us see it, please, sir.
Except for
I like to imagine it's like whoever
if it's
bought
inside of a jar, I don't want to
hidden it
know
away
about
for a
it.
while, and then it changes hands. You know, it goes for an out even more, and it just keeps getting passed around. And, but I don't know. It's like whatever happened to Paul McCartney's original bass. You know, that got stolen, and nobody knows where it is. You know, and it's like one of them. No one's ever going to fucking find out.
That'll be my life. My last ever trip is this: go around the world trying to find it. I'm like Indiana Jones. Trying to find the guy statue.
And it'll be somewhere weird as well. It'll be like in some house in like Germany or something. It's just like some old lady's attic. Like I don't know why I've got this, but it was my.
I'm trying to like take it from him. I'll buy it from you. Like no, it's my whole life. I'm not taking it. It's my family heirloom. Like please.
Yeah.
The holy guy. Yeah. The holy relic.
It'd be like in. Have you ever seen Samurai Cop?
No, I've not seen
Samurai so bad it's good film where the guy he had to wear a wig because he cut his hair halfway through production.
Oh, nice.
He thought he was done, but the director got him back, so he got him a wig to wear. Anyway, they went and found there's a lion. It's a famous lion on the wall in one of the scenes. It's like this awful piece of art, and they went to the house and the person that lived there still got it. And I feel like that would be that's the kind of story we need. We need like 20 or 30 years later for you to go there to Germany. And you know, it doesn't mean Japanese sword.
Long after Chew divorces me, so I can just go, Chew, I gotta go. I gotta find this.
Yeah.
RS Nerd says Linda bought it. Does Linda have that kind of cash? $6,000 for a statue of your son? That's not very cool. Let's just say that he has a gout crystal leg and a ooze arm. I mean,
ultimate tinfoil hat moment. Gundam still has it.
He bought himself.
He bought it himself. Yeah.
Like that. I mean, of course, yes, they do know the address, but I mean, we're not gonna. It's not to look it up and stuff. That's kind of fucked up, right? So,
yeah, no.
Not doing that.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Is there stuff from... Oh, God. Yes, there is. Okay. There's stuff from like 2 weeks ago.
Do like a new one, though. Do like a newer stuff. Oh, Cat Burnell Respecter. I saw that.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
When I see that, I got to hear it.
So this is from 3 weeks ago. Oh, and it's only 9 seconds long. So, yeah, let's hear this.
Hey, ALT, don't worry, bro. Fat bitches give good head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a little star next to that one. Maybe even
Cat Burnell respecter.
download that one.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, brother. It's a
Okay.
little message of encouragement I needed for today.
Bastards.
Right.
Oh, Mario
let's-
Faker's getting a replay. Some people are saying replay. I mean, might want to replay it. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah. I'm more than happy. Here we go.
Hey, ALT, don't worry, bro. Fat bitches give good head.
It sounds like he's on a street somewhere too.
I know, yeah.
No, I gotta share this right now.
Yeah, I get excited when I hear like ambient noise because I'm like, oh, is this going to be like a Style in the Wild or one of those,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Oh yeah. See if that was also 9 seconds, Steve. Good thought. All right, let's go,
I guess
Lars.
the-
Give Lars some love. Lars, another King of the Ring competitor. I hope Lars was there
Yes.
last year. I hope. Have not
Very
heard
good,
anything
Roberts.
yet. Lars, hope you're doing well.
All right, here he is.
Give Lars some love.
Hi guys, sorry I'm a little late, but I felt like I had to chime in on the debate over whether Phil finished or did not finish during the
Oh, thank you.
incident.
Very important.
I
Pertinent.
would just like to point out that during the side scrollers interview, he was describing the clip to Adam because Adam had never actually seen it, and Phil literally used the words, "You just see my O face." He said it was his O face, so I think that counts for something. Thank you.
I think that's Phil trying to use cool words. Like, you see
Oh,
my
yeah.
face. It's hilarious. Like, I think Phil thinks that's funny, you know?
Yeah. And he's heard it. He's probably seen it called that. You know.
Yeah,
and-
other people have said that, you
Yeah.
know. It's,
And he-
I think.
He likes cool words. He likes a new word every so often out of nowhere, like shooting my J or whatever it was.
Shoot my J.
Yeah. That
What,
kind
what,
of
what
thing.
the fuck? Shoot my J.
Yeah. So.
O face. Saw my O face. We'll have a debate of epic proportions at the Detractor Con 2028 about that. Like
Yes.
team load, team no load, full debate, opening statements. We'll get lawyers going, get the
Yep.
evidence. It's gonna be epic. That's gonna be a Detractor Con 2028, dude.
Well, I've seen a couple of mentions of it in the chat on the topic of mispronunciations or made up words, and this week's is this one because I have it right here. Here we go.
If I try to learn every character on a casual level, I'm never going to get good at the game, and undoubtedly people are going to say, man, every time you play, you're only fighting scrubs, and you're not really getting any better, and this is boring, right? The way that I can make it spicy is to have the kind of commentary that I'm known for, but people find it inflammatory. People find it insulting. People find it uncouth of someone trying to make content on the internet to talk shit now. So it's kind of like, so what do you do?
There we go.
All right, I forgot about this. Thanks for bringing this up because this is 100% in response to Scrub Quotes tweeting
Yes.
out my tweet
Yes.
that then Sir Wong himself tweeted. But notice how Phil says, if I didn't do this, if I didn't say that inflammatory stuff, it wouldn't be interesting. And he said, so listen, what's inflammatory? What's trash talk about this? Because he also said in that clip, not in that clip, but later he said, it's all trash talk. It's just, if you don't, you have to do trash talk, guys, in the arcades. What part of this is trash talk, right? This is, I'm going to read the quote that he said, SRK Forums, DSP said, so let's start over. Justin won a tournament. Justin has won more fighting game events than any other person in the USA. Maybe he's won more than anyone in the world. I don't know. But is he the best in every game he's won? I have to say, fuck no. Seems to me it's more like abusing the weaknesses of every game than actually learning the games. Find the fault and turn it to your advantage to make money. To me, that is way different than trash talk like you fucking suck, which what he tried to play it off as.
Yeah.
This is a very calculated, written paragraph among 20 other paragraphs to describe how he hates people dick riding Justin Wong just because he's really good. You know?
Exactly.
And he tries to say, everyone's doing it. Like, now if you do it, everyone hates it. But back then, everyone was doing it. No. You were the only one doing it. That's why everyone hated you on SRK Forums, even back then. It's very simple.
It's that simple.
It just
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, exactly. Right, let's do something more recent. Went on a little field trip a couple of weeks ago, and now we're going to go right up to date with the Camping Dutchman.
Here we go.
Hey guys, I have a couple of thoughts about the June the King documentary and the whole keeping it fair and balanced part about it. Like, it's such a non-issue thing in my mind. It's like any any community, in this case the detractors, will have bad apples in it. So what are we going to do? We're going to interview Pastor Derek if you can actually manage to get him, to speak rationally for like 5 seconds. Is like, so what? The documentary is about Phil in the end, and that's going to shine through. Everybody knows that every community has a couple of bad actors in it, but like, whatever Pastor Derek does pales in comparison to everything that Phil has done and has been documented thoroughly, like, throughout the years about what Phil has done. Like, you can grab a couple of bad apples, but they're nothing compared to what Phil has done, and that's going to shine through in the end in that documentary. So sure, it might be fair and balanced, but is it going to be, if you know what I mean? Anyway, big ups everybody.
So what makes me kind of think about this, though, is Phil would agree if June the King said that, right? So I'm going to code the detractors, Phil. I'm going to show how crazy they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, Phil would get excited by that. Oh, yeah. But that's a good idea, June. Sir King, that's a good idea, Sir June. Mike Klum wasn't going to do that, but you're going to do that. That's really cool. So that would get Phil excited. But again, how do you make it fair? You have to show what he did. Give her a pill. I beat the shit out of her. I'm an alcoholic, yet $100 for a shot. I can keep going. What?
Yeah.
You want the list? It's too long. Hey guys, day off tomorrow. If you don't tip me right now, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna eat lunch meat sandwiches. That's what he said.
Yeah. That's why I keep saying it. Like, I want to see it. I want to see someone try and do this fair and balanced thing where it's in Phil's definition of fair and balanced, and not like the rational person. I want to see this June the King documentary where he's like, Phil was this unappreciated and content creator, and he's just misunderstood for 15 years. But today we're going to get to the meat of the nub of the matter here, and all it just, you can't do it. And if you do, it's going to be hilarious. So
yeah, that's gonna be even better. Like, that's what I think the meme play is, to make it a positive. Like, Phil successfully spent $40,000 on a mobile game. He promised his wife he would quit. That's dedication.
Yeah. I want to see it. I want to see that.
Despite crippling addictions, he still put that as a tips goal because he wanted to give his fans a meaningful tip goal to show tip reward. He's putting his life on the line. He blamed his aunt for gout because I can't even think of something good there. I'm fucked.
It would, Miss Kitty's right. It would just look like a spoof. It would look like something
that's what I want.
Yeah.
If we had,
it would look like something we would have as in one of these competitions. Someone would make a spoof, parody documentary that was all just.
That's a good idea. Like, make something positive, but make it positive, however you want. So, like, you could say addiction is dedication, right? So, like, Phil, not wanting to succumb to the dangerous medical industry, paying their high bills for everything. He decided his girlfriend only needed a single pill to deal with her issues. Like, that's kind of good.
Yeah,
that's kind of
perfect.
What's the? Okay, I'm done. Noticing the dying styrofoam industry, Phil decided to do DoorDash 3 times a day to build up this industry and not let it die. What a hero! He showed styrofoam like factory workers, like, yeah. Dude, let's do it.
The possibilities are endless. They really are.
After noticing Jasper would lick the ant poison and have a little fun, Phil decided to leave the ant poison out for an entire year, just for the fun of his own cat.
Get to it. I want to see this.
What an animal lover he was. Noticing he had some fans with I'll stop. This is the last one. Noticing he had fans with hearing issues, he would choose to snort so they could feel the vibrations off of their speakers. Even though they couldn't hear his voice, they could hear the vibrations of his snorts. What a true hero. I can go all day. All right, I'll
Yeah.
stop. I'll stop. Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
Please, we got to do it now, though. Summertime, we'll talk about it. We'll get the
Yeah,
details
yeah,
ironed
we'll do
out,
that.
maybe.
We'll do that.
Okay.
Ricky Gervais can play as Phil. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. That'd be great. Right. I've been curious to hear what this one says.
Okay.
Meerkat style internet. So let's hear it.
Yo, what's up? How you guys?
Meerkat style internet joke. Very meta.
You know, Phil was doing was messed up, and I
Very on point.
no one got.
Thought we'd get something
Creativity
at
10
the
out
end.
of 10.
It's getting
my friend.
roasted.
And the Meerkat's not here. It's even better. We can just laugh at him. The
Yeah.
Eastern European internet, right? They just like hold up a antenna and hope it connects, you know?
Right.
Anyways.
Okay. Here is Sergeant Joelberg.
Hey everybody, Sergeant Dolberg here. So a few weeks ago I was listening to Golden Triangle Gaming, and he made the point that a lot of us see things in Phil that we see in ourselves, and that's what makes him so interesting to watch. And I definitely agree with that. There's a lot of things that I see him do that I recognize in my own, speech and behavior, and I try to improve myself where Phil, doesn't. And anyway, I'd like to know if you see anything in Phil that you recognize in yourself, and, if you do anything to improve on that where Phil doesn't. Oh, gosh. Yeah, have a good one.
Good question, though. Great question. Great question.
Nice.
Didn't stick the landing 100%, but great question to start out with. Sam, what's your take, though? Do you do anything to avoid being Philip?
Yeah. I stopped my crippling alcohol addiction now. No, I don't know. No, you do yours. Come back to me.
I guess as someone with addiction issues, I would say I would never want to be the kind of person that promises to the world something to your wife and then just don't do it. That's what come on, man. I made a commitment to her. That's the worst.
Yeah.
That is the worst. And obviously all the other stuff too, don't, make sure you don't look like you are melting, don't get emaciated, that kind of stuff,
Yeah. Maybe if you're going to wear a shirt, maybe match some nice trousers with it as well, and
PJ
not yeah,
PJ
maybe
pants.
yeah, maybe take off what you wore to bed the previous night, and because sometimes you do stand up, so sometimes I'd like to think that maybe I do. I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyway,
I will say one more. I've definitely called my parents after seeing Phil not do that. Because I think if I start feeling bad, I don't want to be like that. And you feel like a douchebag if you I haven't called in a long time. You kind of feel like I don't want to be like that, because I make fun of Phil for not, giving a shit what his dad says. I never want to be like that. So I've definitely 100% have done that. Said I'm going to call my dad after that, definitely have done that. And be excited about what they're talking about. Because remember, unsolicited fish, you don't want to be like that, dude.
Yeah. Appreciating family definitely is a good one. Yeah. Just being aware of yourself, of what you're saying. I think because we spend so long talking about him and listening to him, I'm more aware of stupid little things like smacking and snorting, slurping, whatever else, things like that. But yeah,
snorting.
That's a good one. Be able to laugh at yourself. Blind Cow says. I think that's a good.
That's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And just try to do stuff, try to learn things.
Playing games on hard.
That's
by
the thing.
default.
The reason I got into all this, and the reason I started making anything about this
Not
is
going
because
with
I was
normal
like,
all the
well,
time.
he could be doing it this way, and here's how he could do it. So that's kind of my introduction to it all.
Mm-hmm. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Sergeant Joelberg, excuse me.
Yeah. Everybody, by the way, I'm keep your questions coming in. Well, not questions,
Playing
but your
games
submissions
the team
for this
names
with
team
other
name
people
thing,
more often.
Yeah. Anyone late coming in? Yeah, we're doing a
Instead of
contest
alone
to
all the time.
Name a team, and then we're gonna AI make the logo, and then you guys are gonna vote on the coolest one, and then we're gonna make a shirt out of it or whatever the fuck. We'll decide. We're gonna we're gonna use AI, so it might fuck up the letters, but the one that wins will pay to make it real. So
it's like a
Rented
mini
Raccoon is definitely the highest, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a mini competition before our actual big competition that's coming up happens.
Super Bowl style competition.
Yeah, man. There's some good ones in there. I've just had a quick cheeky look. Anyway, let's get to.
Yeah, a lot of people are on the right wavelength. Oh yeah, there's some good ones.
Okay, let's hear from Hashi.
Hey guys, Hashi here, and today I have an idea for a fun game to play on panel. So the game is that each one of you will think of one question you would ask a past version of Phil. This can be Phil at any point in time, whatever. And then everybody else on the panel will speculate how would Phil actually answer it at that time. And easy mode is just whatever question. Medium mode is no getting him to try to roast like current Phil, so no baiting him into talking about React channels or something like that.
Okay.
And then hard mode is no asking him about mobile games. So yeah, big ups.
That's a great question.
So we're asking Phil a question in the past, and then the other person has to say how he would answer it at that point in time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you ask the question, I'll answer it. Let's do that.
Okay. Right.
As a historian, I might have the advantage.
You've got the massive advantage here.
Yes.
Yeah. So, Phil of say 2012. It's random, but no, let's go earlier. So it's Phil of 2008, just before YouTube started or around that time. Have you ever had any sort of maybe near-death experiences with maybe some of the members of the FGC? Has that ever occurred?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. One time at Eva, whatever the fuck it is, I don't even remember. I was going in the parking lot. I got jumped by Jaha. And I don't know if you know who Jaha is. He's a former Marine. Like, he's big, dude. I mean, Indonesian, Chinese.
He's a rip. He's a big buff muscle man.
And he was here with like 4 other dudes. And Mike Watson's there, of course. And I went to Viscount, and Viscount was like not there. So I had to go myself. I was like, what? What am I supposed to do here? Huh? So he came. He's really going to punch me. He was legitimately angry. So you know what I did? I said, hey, listen. I put my hands behind my back and said this. If you want to punch me, go ahead. And then that was kind of it. That they kind of realized, they made me say sorry, and that was kind of the end of it. We were kind of cool after that, actually. We kind of had some fun the rest of the weekend. Like, we were watching games together. We chilled in my hotel room. I had a suite at that time. It was like I had all the Rock Band stuff. We were playing Rock Band later. We had some girls. Like, I had like 2 bangs, and like we had some weeds. It was crazy, and we were really friends after that. Good question.
Perfect. I'm never gonna fucking beat that.
Yeah. Well, here. How about this one? How did you meet Catherine Burnell?
Okay.
Circa 2023. All right. So we're talking about last year, and I'm going to ask you, hey, how'd you meet Kat? I'm Mike. I'm clumming it up here. I'm Mike Clum. How'd you meet your girlfriend?
Well, I prefer not to talk about that, to be honest. You're asking too many personal questions about my wife here, about my family. It was a normal style interaction between 2 consenting
Normal
adults,
style
and that was, we got to talking over the internet. She was a fan of mine, and that's all about, that's all I'm willing to say about that, to be honest.
for my family's protection.
Yeah.
That was good. Very close. I think that,
Yeah,
I
should have done the accent. Sorry, Bob. I'll try better next time.
Yeah, we love the Sam American accent. That's a big hit.
Mm.
Anyways,
bastards.
Right.
Right on time.
I love that clip. Anyway, right.
I get laid by my wife. Right. That is so much like I get laid by my you said it already. I get laid by my girlfriend, dudes. I don't even care about you guys. What? I get laid by my girlfriend. Okay? Can you please stop putting my head in the toilet? I get laid by my girlfriend. What's her name? She goes to a different school. Oh.
Did he? I mean, has he ever? I don't know. Maybe I should probably know this, but has he ever addressed it in any kind of detail how they met? I don't know if he has.
I don't think he said it. Did he say meet online? I don't think he even went that far. I've covered the interactions on WPIG, but I don't remember what Phil went back and said how it went. He did say many times though he did not. He fucked on other people saying that they dated fans and shit. Which let's get real, he did that twice. How else are you gonna say that? How can June the King make that neutral? Not that it's inherently bad, but when you make fun of other people for doing it, then it's kind of different.
Yeah, as far as I know, like ever since since the beginning of the whole the interaction with her, as soon as he broke up with Panda, it was all very hush hush, wasn't it? But it's only been kind of bits and pieces here and there about how they met and stuff that's had to be pieced together, I guess. And then obviously somebody found a Twitter. I don't know when that part of it came. I'd be interested to know when that happened actually, because I don't know, who discovered that and at what point was it discovered and all that kind of stuff.
One of the greatest mysteries of the universe for me is how someone found that fucking car video. Like how? Yeah,
I've always wondered that as well. Yeah, exactly.
How?
The whole thing.
I mean, it must have been a detractor that knew that dude. Like how else? You can't just search random videos for bass tricks and say, holy shit. Like if you did, holy shit. Can you imagine that jackpot? That's like finding oil under your house. Like, holy shit, that's her. What? I was looking for bass tricks. Holy shit.
Some
people haven't seen it?
Yeah.
You're about to have a whole new world, brother.
Well,
let me open up my favorites real quick.
Surely, if you've not seen that video, you may have seen Ludwig's. What's it called? What's the song that uses it in the video?
10-Bit Shorty.
That's the one. Yeah. We
Shoddy,
can play it if you like.
Shoddy. Let's do the original bass tricks in my business folder, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't doubt you've got a business folder full of cat stuff.
Back when I had good ideas for content.
It's hard to search for, actually. Oh, no, I know. 10-Bit Shorty has it in the description. I know how to get there. Boys. So this is a video. I don't know why we're playing this, but here we go.
Why not?
Meerkat's going to turn into the stream like, how are we playing this? Why are we playing this? Shut up, Meerkat. We got things to watch. All right, here we go. It's coming at you.
Okay.
Shit, stuff. Go.
That just occurred to me as well. The owl goes hoot video would have, if this car thing, do you know what I'm talking about when I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoot. Yeah, Hoot's a legend.
Yeah, I think that
it's just like it looks like her.
Yeah, that's all it is. It would probably
sounds like her too.
Yeah, if this car video didn't exist, I feel like that would have more attention on it. But there's an actual video of her randomly in a car, and this is it.
Oh, okay, Excalibur, big ups, dude. We got the Excalibur. Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Fucking loud.
Get ready. Damn, it's loud as shit. I'm trying to be bass trick. Excalibur says Superman talked to Tevin, then people found his channel. Okay, well that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Now that's Excalibur. Thank you for that. Now I get it. That makes sense. Because you see him on Tevin's stream, you get a first name or whatever, and that's enough to then extrapolate that. But this is the bass trick. If this is your first time, enjoy.
So weird.
What a find this must have been for that dude, though. Like, holy shit. She's undoxable, guys. Undoxable. I feel bad for her because, like, who wants to do this? By the way,
Causes permanent
you just
hearing
sit
damage.
there for a while I tape you for a minute. It's to show how cool my bass speakers are.
I'm so used to seeing like things going by the window now.
It's odd, yeah. Like, this clip has been used in so much stuff, you know?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like, that's it. I mean, that's
I've
it.
never-
There's also a spring version as well.
Yeah, I've never ever understood this, like having a massive sub in the car to the point where you can't actually hear the music. But...
What's the point of this? Like, do you ever want to listen to music at this level? I mean, I know people are saying I'm old, but is that legitimately something you want to do? Like, what?
Yeah, I mean,
but all right.
Many
Anyway,
such
yeah,
cases.
there's also he made her do it twice too, because there's also a spring version. We're not going to watch it because it's the same fucking thing. But there you go. Superman was a cool dude. Anyways.
It's super cool.
Do we watch the Steve video now?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So
Let's do
Steve is
that
talking
then.
about, obviously, the female style interaction. I get laid by my wife thing.
Let's see what Steve's got to say on the subject. Oh, there we go.
Cat love in life here.
So, we need to talk about Phil and sex again.
Got his Lucasade.
Oh.
Oh, that poor cat. I mean, not poor cat, but
I heard Lucas, by
cute
the
cat.
way, is on strike or something.
I
The
could
factory
talk
workers.
far too long about this.
What?
Oh,
no.
I saw Steve will know, but I saw it on Twitter. Like the factory workers are on strike or something, dude.
Okay, I've got to look into that.
Figure
Right.
that out, dude. All right, come on.
Anyway, here we go.
So I'm going to be brief. There are three main contributing factors here. Phil is emotionally underdeveloped.
Yeah.
He is insecure. And he is repressed. And there are obviously a lot of other contributing factors that will also contribute in their own ways. And again, there's a reason why there is one notebook in my pile that's called the Cursed Notebook. But for now, I just want to focus on those three things because obviously when we're watching when a depiction of emotional or physical intimacy happens in a piece of media that we're watching, we can process that in our own ways because we are emotionally developed enough where we can handle that. Now, it's different when it is shared media, when you're watching something with an emotional a partner, an intimate partner, or you're watching it with your parents or your friends, and it comes up, and you know when you're going through puberty and in your adolescence and into your like late teens, early 20s, when an expression of emotional or physical intimacy happens in the media and you're with your friends, you can be like, oh, hey, whoa, you're the one getting an erection. Oh, look at him, he's got stuff. You can laugh about it, you can joke about it. Oh, you know, whoa. You can even get a bit, whoa, oh, she's a bit, whoa, about it. But when it's with your parents, it's different. There are different rules with your parents. So.
Yep.
And I'm not the only one that said this, and I'm not the first to have said it, and I won't be the last to have said it, but I do definitely remember at some point on that being said, saying when it comes to Phil and depictions of sex and intimacy on media and in games and films and things, it's very much like when you watch one with your parents for the first time. However, most of us sort of stop watching films with our parents around our late 20s as we sort of go on to be actual adults and independent individuals of our own. And I think this is probably true for Phil as well, because obviously he moved out and then he moved away, so he saw his parents less. But the rest of us then go on to live our lives in a way that involves social interaction with a whole range of other people in different contexts, and in amongst that is going to be shared witnessing of those depictions through movies, through TV shows, through books we're reading, games we're playing, things like that. And we will share those things with other people, so we will learn over those experiences how to better handle it. And again, as we grow and develop as well, and we have our own experiences of physical and emotional intimacy with other people, we also develop ways of relating to it and processing it and understanding it and being comfortable with those depictions. So Phil, as somebody who didn't really socialize, has lost out on a lot of that. So now at 40, he's not emotionally developed enough to deal with it. And That's one of the major factors. With insecurity, it is likely that there is also some sort of like underlying sexual inadequacy that Phil feels insecure about. Whether it's something worth feeling insecure about or not is beside the point. The point is
Homosexual.
that Phil feels insecure about it. So he won't deal with it, he won't address it, he will avoid it because he's an insecure narcissist and he doesn't want to go through the process of dealing with insecurity because it's scary, it's a lot of work, and it means being emotionally vulnerable. And Phil just doesn't want that. So, you know, he's going to avoid it. And when those emotions and those associated physical acts, let's say, are depicted in a piece of media he's consuming, he's uncomfortable because he's reminded of his own sort of like feelings about it and his own inadequacies and his own insecurities. And so he feels uncomfortable with it and tries to avoid it. He will not pick the path that leads to a sex scene or a relationship developing, you know, wherever possible. He will try to avoid it and shut it down and say, nah, you know, you're a good friend and all, but I'm not interested. You know, he'll pick the no option because he doesn't want to deal with it, especially in public. It's probably just as bad in private, but in public it's a little bit worse because he's got his audience and he's also got us around that. And then there's obviously a dose of repression. Sorry. There's probably a dose of repression in there because if Mama Linda is anything like the Catholic that Phil makes her out to be, she's probably not going to have the most progressive and open and welcome attitudes towards sex and sexuality.
Yep.
So he's probably picking up a lot of that. And that will probably tie into a lot of his LARP around being an adult as well, his idea of what an adult should be. You know, you own a house, you get married, and you act certain ways, and you know, you have a job and you have a schedule. So all of these ideas go into what Phil's idea of being an adult should be, and his image of that he's projecting outwards will probably involve sort of like a complete no, we don't talk about this when it comes to sex. So there's probably a fair dose of a lot of other stuff as well, but those are like three main points that I wanted to touch on because otherwise I'm going to keep going for hours and hours, and that's why I have, you know, recording and editing software elsewhere. So yeah, I just thought I wanted to mention that because it's probably going to come up. It's been really bad during Baldur's Gate 3. There's also several other reasons. In fact, that's a good idea. People in the chat and Sam, Meerkat and ALT, what are your sort of like favorite examples of this? There's Baldur's Gate 3, there's Final Fantasy, the most recent one, is it 16? There's probably a bunch of others that I'm not bringing to mind right now. There's the puerile humor of Lollipop Chainsaw, but I don't think that was as overtly sexual because of the setting of that and the tone and the style of that game.
Thank you, Serpent
So
Hunter.
yeah, what are your like your
Big ups,
favorite examples
26
of Phil
months.
being like, when it comes to issues regarding sex and
very
displays of
dedicated.
sex in games?
Appreciate
I'd
it.
love to know because you know it's going to help me out with my research as well. So you're all part of my lab test now. You're all contributing to the curse notes. So yeah, let me know. I'm really interested to see what you've come up with. And yeah, I'll see you all later.
Big ups.
But
I'm going
Tomokar's
first.
the GOAT.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was going to say.
No,
Sexy
can't
Fridge.
ignore that.
Yeah.
But here's the one. I like this one. Low key doesn't pick hot characters in Street Fighter till the very end. So jury, get that ass banned.
That's
Cammy,
taking
get
it
that
to
ass
an
banned.
There's been, yeah, that's the thing. That's the extent this goes to is like, yeah, he's uncomfortable around sex scenes, but he's also just uncomfortable around, you know, attractive women or scantily clad women and all this. So it's that's how bizarre this is.
He chose Lily because Lily's a girl. Lily's really young, so it's not sexual at all. That's just a
Ugh.
young person, you know.
Nah.
I'm just saying, like, if you're a narcissist and you have like some kind of hang up with sex stuff, like, you know, like you're never gonna get it fixed because you can't say you did anything wrong. And that's the hardest thing is you got to say like, imagine you Phil would never say I need help when he definitely needs to say I need help.
Yeah.
So you just got to be this cool. I'm so tough, dude. Yeah, I went to. We saw today. He said one time I went to Bed Bath & Beyond. And by the way, when you go there, you got to turn in your masculinity card because like Bed Bath & Beyond. It's like this is things that people that are trying to fight their sexuality say. You know,
Yeah.
What? I don't even see dudes, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like you go over the top the other way. You know, like
Yeah.
what? I don't even care. Dudes, I don't even have any dude friends. Like maybe that's what he's doing. You know, I don't have friends of dudes. That's how heterosexual I am. I don't even have friends of dudes. You know, like it's like there's
Yeah.
also kind of that's too far, man.
As for other examples, well, like Atomic Heart was the obvious one, but a couple of people have mentioned FF7 as well, which has obviously piqued my interest because I'm
yeah.
raving fanboy, and big up Square Enix on releasing that demo. I'll be disappearing on February 29th. Sorry, but it's happening. Anyway,
so Sam is literally taking off his legitimate job, and also that being said, for Final Fantasy. So just keep that in mind, chat.
I do
He cares
have
about
one.
Final Fantasy 7 more than you.
Yeah, I do have one. I don't know if I've got. I don't know if I've said I won't do the podcast yet, but
Okay. I thought you said that. Yeah.
I've said I'm avoiding Phil, so I might as well. I don't want to watch him play it. Fuck that. But my point was anyway. Nerd Brew said cloud cross dressing, which I've not seen.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I don't know if that was in the more recent playthrough of the OG FF7 or if it came up in the remake. I'm not sure. I'm not going back to check either.
He was playing the original. Yeah.
Yeah. I've not seen his remake playthrough, and I don't want to. But yeah, also someone before that said about the date in Rebirth as well.
Well, yeah, I need the set game.
You can date now. They've said you can date anyone, not just Tifa, Aerith, or...
Oh, you know who he's choosing? He's choosing the fucking the fucking Panther dude, whatever his name, Red.
Either Red or Kate Sith or Kat Shi, however you want to pronounce it. One of those two, but it's you have to. I'm assuming you're gonna have to really try if you want to get one of those.
That's a great poll. All right, let's get our bets in now. Who will he choose for that? Well, you can't do another question of the week. We should save that when we're closer. But I'm preemptively saying he'll probably choose Red because that's like the funniest, I guess.
Yeah.
Even though that's kind of weird too, but I think that'll be the one he thinks is the funniest. So who do you think though, Sam? Now we'll do this poll again when we get closer.
If he could just choose, I think he would say Kate Sith. That's what I think.
Okay.
But like I say, I think it's going to be really tough, like the OG was to date Barrett. It was quite, you really had to go out of your way.
Yeah, you had to do all kinds of stupid shit, like answer questions correctly and stuff, right?
Things to do it like legitimately, you had to do it pretty much perfectly, the right questions and the right actions and stuff like that. But there's a way you can kind of like trick it a little bit. You can cheese it so that it happens. But yeah, I don't know. In any case, I don't even know if it matters who it is. It's going to be awkward, whatever happens. So yeah.
That's like a very chill date too. Like they just like go to the theme park, basically. How can you make that awkward? But don't worry, he fucking will.
Yeah, I mean, I think they'll play it up in this one. Like, it's going to be obviously a lot more in depth. But yeah, it's going to be. That's the thing. Like, I just don't want to. I don't want to. I legit. This is the first game I've been like ridiculously excited for in like years. Apart from Palworld, which I'm really liking at the moment.
Really?
But, yeah, I'm loving it.
I wouldn't have guessed you for a Palworld dude. All right.
Obsessed at the moment. Yeah, but yeah. I just want to avoid it like the plague because I don't want him to ruin the game. Like, I don't want him to ruin it in terms of spoilers, and I don't want him to just ruin my experience of, I don't want to see him play the same thing I've just played and for me to go, oh, fuck's sake,
Well, that's the thing. After you play it, we got to get you on WPIG or here, and we can restream Phil doing it. That'll be funny because you were like the master fan. That'll make it funny.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We'll see. That's a long ways away.
We'll see. But yeah, me and at least a couple of guys, maybe, or at least one of the guys are going to be hopefully getting together to do something Final Fantasy related. We just want to have a little round table about it, just to nerd out about it. And I need to get that going actually. So yeah, I don't know if it's going to be something we stream or just like talk. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, that's something else. Anyway.
Yes, let's get a few more in.
Okay.
A few more matches. Do new ones though. Hit him with the new ones.
Yeah, proper.
Hit him with whatever. Do like who have we played?
Hang on a second.
Oddly shaped Fred. Nice.
Here we go.
Fred. Wesker in the house.
Here's a recent one. Yeah, Wesker.
Hey, that being said, just a real quick question here. Meerkat had a stream like a week or two ago where he went into the comments on one of Phil's, I believe it was a daily rap, where Phil was asking for feedback. And how long do you think, the Dents were tired of it. They were already saying they were tired of the whinging. And then the next day, Phil did that non-apology. How long do you think this can hold out? Because, I mean, he's been around for 15 fucking years. But, I think even some of his more dedicated Dents are starting to move on. How long do you think this is going to keep happening until, the 1 minute mans, the OICs, the Darishes, they just all get tired and move on? Because, I mean, it ain't going to happen forever.
He would have to do something that would land him in jail for them to even...
Fucking emergency, dude.
Care.
He made $4,500 last month. Anyway, let me get off of here before I start ranting about that, man. Phil pisses me off. Big ups, fellas. Steve, get well soon. Meerkat, we miss you on this stream. You guys have a great day.
Oh, super modern style call.
Very.
So here's the thing. It's going down. There's no doubt about that. In terms of views and stuff, his views are going lower than ever. The downward climb. Like, for example, even in the beginning of 2023, he had 700,000 views a month. Now he's down to 500,000. And that's even last year was a dip of 100,000. Like, it just goes down and down, obviously, as you can see the views. However, the tips are still going in way above what you need to live. And another parachute Phil can pull, and I say that on purpose, is stop playing mobile games. If he stopped playing mobile games, he could have half his income and still be fine. He's not going to do that until he has no other choice, for sure. But I'm just saying he could do that for a long time.
Yeah, the things he could do with that money, it boggles the mind to think about. But yeah, it does.
They could have a separate house in Japan for cat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. God, it's when you really think about it, it's ridiculous. Yeah. You could actually go on that honeymoon like now if you wanted. Yeah,
Anytime. She could have the trip of her life in Japan for 1 month, saying no to Sir Hogan.
Making her happy? Who cares?
If you could put the phone away, you could give your wife the time of her life, brother. And you maybe you would even be hanging and banging. Not that you want to do that, but she could be banging someone while you're hanging by yourself.
Yep.
Thinking about Rambo, whatever you want to think about, it's all cool. Speaking of the comments, I just got OP Boone in the house. So you want to hear the conclusion? I love these. All right,
They're
so
brilliant.
So we have a daily wrap of last night. Just a quick conclusion, not anything crazy. But here we go. With a successful streaming day behind him. It sounds like a kid's book,
Yeah, that's it. That'll do. That's it.
Here's the conclusion. So with the successful day behind him and exciting plans for future streams, Phil looks forward to continued progress and engagement with his audience. Despite financial challenges, he remains optimistic and appreciative of his viewer support, eagerly awaiting the next streaming adventure on Friday.
Oh, what? Streaming adventure.
God damn it. It's awesome.
Unbelievable. It's brilliant.
But OP Boone's not a troll. He's donated thousands, I believe. I think someone said that on Piece of Peace Tracker. It's like, yeah, they're not a troll. I mean,
yeah,
if they are, they're insane. But
yeah, no, it's brilliant. I always forget that that's a thing, and then the rare occasion I actually look at his comments, it's like, oh yes, why do I always forget about this?
I always read it now. It's like that's the hype thing. It's like I don't give a shit what he says, but I want to see this fucking AI.
Yeah,
reflects on various topics, including follow-up discussion about Tekken and future plans for the game. Engages in Q&A sessions, creating a chill and varied podcast atmosphere.
You'd think the AI would learn by now, though, wouldn't you? Like that it can't say varied. It's like I've been saying this every day for the last 2 years or something.
AI's got to quit. I hope we're creating a chill and varied podcast atmosphere. That's what I want to do. Is create a chill and varied.
Oh man.
Yeah, FGC rant was very good. That FGC rant was intense, and it's just it's so speaking to his audience only. It's like speaking to June, kind of. Like he's totally rewriting history. They didn't like that because I was popular on YouTube. they hated you well before you knew what YouTube was. And I've showed it so many times. How many more times
Yeah.
can I show it?
Well, in answer to the how long can this go on for thing, it has to keep going because, as we all know, Phil.
I have no idea how the job system works.
Yeah, that was last night. I lost it at the hearing of that. I lost it. I have no idea how the job system works. Oh, yeah, that's true. You got that right, brother. All right, last call.
Right. Yes. Here it is. Ira. Yeah, Ira.
Go for it.
Hey guys, one of the things I wanted to talk about recently was the way that he plays up any sort of physical injuries in a way that makes them seem like a lot worse than they are, and the fact that like because he had suffered a physical injury, nobody can make fun of him for it. Most of this is in relation to like the whole thing where he says like, "Oh, because I had gout, if you make fun of me for it, you're a bad person, but I can make racist jokes and not be a bad person."
That's fine.
And
that's fine.
A lot of the things that he's said he's had over the course of the years really don't add up a lot. One major thing was the fact that he said he burned off half his face in a car accident, whereas I know somebody who actually had 80% of her body burned and was in burn wards for the majority of her adolescence because of it. I also know somebody with cystic fibrosis and who was in and out of hospitals for a large part of her own life as well. And he will play up any minor thing that he has as bad as those things that I just mentioned. But the people that I know who have those make fun of themselves for having it. And he doesn't have a sense of humor about that at all. And I was just kind of thinking of what other sort of minor injuries can he actually make much worse than they are, because of the whole face burning thing. I have a feeling it was just the airbag deploying and hitting his face and giving him a friction burn, because that's what happens. The airbag hits your face, and then it like causes a bit of a friction burn when it hits your face because it's a very abrasive surface. But that's all I really had for today. Thanks for the show, guys. See you later.
Big ups, Ira. Absolutely correct. You did nothing wrong. Today I heard we were covering the chair spin, Sam.
Oh yes,
And he said, I better not do a chair spin because I have an ear infection.
Oh,
he was doing 10 spins, dude. 10 spinning 10 times. He said, I can't do it because I have an ear infection.
There we go. That about sums it up.
All right. Why I laughed at that incredibly bad spot because I of course I got the drip going, and I said I want to see more OP Boone. So I found another one. Last one of the day. Okay. Okay. So speculation request for viewer support. That's the title of this. This is a level 1 podcast. Okay. So request for viewer support section of the show. We all have those sections,
Oh yeah.
But, it's industry standard. Request for viewer support section. Here we go. Number 1, explanation of financial impact due to fraudulent memberships and reduced income. 2, request for viewer support through tipping during the Super Bowl event. Now here's my favorite. 3, clarification that while support is appreciated, emergency fundraisers won't be organized.
Oh my God, there you go.
So official.
Yeah.
God.
But that's what it is.
Last thing, end on a high note. Let's end on a high note, Sam. Could
Okay.
you please play this? And I apologize to everyone. This is the most cringe shit I think I have ever seen. And let's see if you agree with me or not, everyone in chat. Real quick to close us out here today.
Okay.
Let me make sure it's the right one. I don't want to. I think I timestamped it.
Let's see what this is then. Here we go.
Oh, not that one. Not that one.
The chair spin. Yeah.
Okay.
Not that one, not that one.
That's
This
part
one.
of his research. Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
I got it.
just
There we go.
sitting here,
Here we go. Here we got it.
eagerly
Got it.
awaiting.
Sorry about that. Fundraisers will not be organized, guys. There you go.
ALTs.
Timestamp. Ready for action. Ready for
Sending
action.
over the link to me now. The link will be coming through in just a moment.
Thank you, Derek. How's it going, Derek? Hey, what's up, Jade? Nice to
Where
see
was
you,
it?
Jade. I sent it to. Oh, wrong place. I'm a pro.
Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Right. Here we are. Okay, right, I just saw like 2 seconds of it. Right, okay, here we go.
Dude. Okay,
Right,
watch
here we
that
go.
top corner, boys.
Here we go. Right.
Rageathon.
2, 3, 4.
And then he acted like he was gonna fall out of his chair.
6,
Like, dude, you don't fall out of your chair just because you're dizzy.
8, my chair's
Like, what the-
squeaking. 9.
Oh my god, the chair is squeaking, you
Oh
guys.
shit, it's going by itself.
Oh my god, whoa.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. The room's still spinning.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Dizziness,
Still
man. It's
spinning.
crazy.
Did you guys hear the squirt, the squeak?
The squirt. Did you guys hear the squirt?
Oh man.
Wow. That's crazy.
Alright.
Spinning around.
And that was the most
Yeah.
interesting thing that happened that stream.
Oh god, the cringe is off. You can't handle it. You can't live through that.
No.
You cannot live through that. Oh, the room's still spinning. Oh.
He's not a clown though. He's not a children's entertainer.
And then the best part is, he said later, it's something stupid. I'm not doing that anymore. It was stupid. Okay, and then he said later, it was Cat's idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
come
says
on.
it was stupid and then says, oh, it was Cat's idea. Cool.
Yeah.
Very
Yep.
cool guy. Hey, June the King, fair and balanced. That's what we're looking for, brother. Make it happen.
It sounds about
That'll do
right.
it. We'll see you Sunday, everybody. What a show it's been. Had a lot of fun. Hope you
Great
did too.
show.
Don't close the questions. I got to copy and paste them.
Oh, okay. Yes.
We got the submission.
You got them? Can you
Still got
copy them? You're on charge of that.
There's that fucking many of them, but yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, I see a few I like.
Okay.
I'll read a few. We got 2 minutes left here.
Go on then.
The Connecticut car crashes. I'm just randomly, I'm not going to call out your name. I'm just going crazy reading them. The Charleston Chicky Chang Wangs.
Is that Super Chuffer by any chance?
No, it is not.
Oh,
I would have
okay.
guessed it. That's Trevor. We have the Connecticut Mall Creepers. Classic. The Seattle Seaman Shooters. Stray beans. I like that. And one more is going to be the Dent City Dashers. The criteria, by the way, is just funniest. Like, it doesn't have to be cool, but yeah. Oh, the Boston Red Sox with SOK socks. Now that's creative.
Very good. Very
Nice
good.
sounding weapons. Very creative. All right. What we're going to do, all of us are going to choose one of those, and then we're going to make one of our own. Bracket style Sunday, Super Bowl hype. And of course, we're going to cover the entire Super Bowl stupidness that it is. But
Oh, it's going to be good.
that'll do
So-
it. What a show. A lot of fun. I didn't shout out 2 people here. Chest High Wall says, randomly opened YouTube and saw you just saying hi. Hey, what's up? Nice to see you. Yona Hall says, Phil is never going to stop because the feeling of taking someone's money for begging is the one only meaningful thing in his life. I think, little caveat to that, I think being in distress is his only meaningful thing in life, kind of. Like, feigning distress is what he's addicted to. But who knows? Anyways, let's get out of here.
Being pathetic.
Yeah.
This entire
Sam,
business
what's your Super
model
Bowl
is
prediction?
being
49ers
pathetic.
or Chiefs? I know you know everything about football, so this will be very educated. Go ahead.
Chiefs. They're
There you go.
nailed on
Chiefs.
winners. Yeah.
Lock it down. All right, guys. We'll see you.
Do that. Yeah. So that's burger, I suppose.
Burgers?
Bye.
Later, that being said, great episode as always. Let me minimize this. We can go raid someone. Thank you for hanging out, playing some Persona 3 and some Palworld. You got to see my base, you got to see Handmaid's base.
Big ups. I first saw you in Burger
Justin Wong.
King.
School in session.
Took 2 seats 'cause that ass
Is
is
Tevin playing? Is Tevin playing Palworld?
big. Had a boyfriend I realized.
No, that's not Palworld. That's like
Told him lies.
it's like Conan.
Eyes. The DoorDash is here.
We got here Perez.
Wipe away your tears.
Not a whole lot of people streaming.
Got
Got Tevin.
fries, and they taste just right.
Let's go raid Tevin. Thank you, Lonely Sully. I'll probably be editing over the weekend. Almighty_Tevin. Speaking of Tevin, have a good one. May the good blood guide your way. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope you're looking forward to the Sunday show. Of that being said, it sounds like it's going to be really good. Goodbye.